you say you'll meet me there someday? But how am I supposed to be close to you now? It's cold tonight, darling, are you cold tonight? I just wanna hold you tight if you're really mine. 'Cause I can keep shining across the galaxy. What would you do with that to me if you're really mine? It's cold tonight, darling, are you cold tonight? I just wanna hold you tight if you're really mine. 'Cause I can keep shining across the galaxies. What would you do with that to me if you're really mine? It's cold tonight, darling, are you cold tonight? I just wanna hold you tight if you're really mine. 'Cause I can keep shining across the galaxies. What would you do with that to me if you're really mine?
I don't know how to feel it. All my senses tired and lost. Never knew it was a habit. All the sins they killing my ghost. Will I ever go find it? Get away that nobody told. Tell me why you went around with me to set me free. Do I need to wait a little more for the right time? Do I need to kill somebody from my life? Make love with me, ecstasy. Tango and dance for me, bounce to me. Make love with me, ecstasy. Stay with me, not to run away. I don't know how to feel it. All my senses tired and lost. Never knew it was a habit. All the sins they killing my ghost. Will I ever go find it? Get away that nobody told. Tell me why you went around with me to set me free. Do I need to wait a little more for the right time? Do I need to kill somebody from my life? Make love with me, ecstasy. Tango and dance for me, bounce to me. Make love with me, ecstasy. Stay with me, not to run away.
Oh, I'm on camera, but camera no focus, man. Yeah, I told y'all I'm gonna be back. However, the games don't start till a little later, so I guess I'm playing some League and TFT for now, for the time being. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just whatever. Right now I'm playing TFT and
Middle of the night, everything keeps passing by, just passes us by. But we're young and wild, we stay awake just to feel alive under city lights. Nothing can change our minds, yeah, people might ask us why, but don't
actually, yeah, let me
change our minds. Blinded by neon lights, so
transition. Okay. I don't have the item, is it? No, it's not. Okay, well, as you can see on the up to the right, this way, fucking this way, to the top right of the screen, it's gonna be the league stream itself. And like when it starts counting down to like, I don't know, something better, I'll pay more attention to it. But not now because it's a while. It's set 2-star. I need some items for Zion. And I'm on a roller. Actually, I want to build up set. That's what I'm gonna do. I want set to be hella fat. That's what I'll do. What is he? Juggernaut. Just for now. Do this for now. You figure this out though. Is that going? Shurima? Yeah, Shurima. I'll never understand what Shurima does. Oh no, it heals, no? I win early game, but I'm so ass late game. That's the problem with me. I'm bad. I like later mid later games. First time. Do that one. See how that works.
I have but one life to give for Ione. I must make it count. There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Oh, not in time. Fuck. Let's get it on roll. This is where I fall apart. Unless I could actually get like items. That's nice. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
책망식과 일동대기 시간은 불상 ready 통신의 애들 사이에서 난 예리 갖다 붙여 deep working my studio 한 추천의 지린 the funniest just gonna beat Millie go to the shop and it be TV 나 부자 권이지 돈에 쓰는 거또 한 번도 너한테 난 쓸 일이 여선의 소식에 달라 놀이 같은 DNA 평정심을 유지해
Maybe I get that?
혓바닥에 뜨뜨뜨뜨 잘해 살아나는 것만 나한테 말을 가득하지 맨 나는 like
She's vanquished it.
난 풀고 싸가는 stupid ass right
Like a vanquish.
정신
Nice
차려
things
나야
in
될
attack.
라스타에서
Oh god. I need an item on. I need an item on her first. On Zaya. I need both. They're casted in the middle of the pack. I don't know yet. I could get a glimpse of them, that'd be good. Maybe. Did they take it? Oh no, they didn't. Give me my gun. I put Ash in for Samira. Sell Samira. I'm not sure why I had. Oh, okay. Put you here. Oh wait. Longsword, you. I haven't been taking this entire game. I've really been halberding it. Talked to my parents and got into a kid after next one. Wait, no, it looked up, it showed Cassidy for me. I think I got Noxus, Darius. Let's see how this works. Not working out very well because he has a Neela. Two rapid fire cannons. Shit. Giant Slayer. Okay. Let's see how I can do this. That. That. I'm gonna go for 3-star Aurelia. I'm so bad at this game.
Keep your enemies close.
Witness true strength.
Burn it up, hot to go OD, turn it up, volume keep up. Burn it up, hot to go OD, turn it up, volume keep up. Burn it up, hot to go OD, turn it up, volume keep up. Burn it up, hot to go OD, turn it up, volume keep up. 이제 난 바꿔 저기 친구들은 땀을 안고 있어 만약 입고 있다면 시해지졌다 빠르게 knockdown 이유는 알지 재미없는 들은 또 그 빨
Oh, knock it in there. Who went on the board? Oh. Boy, hold on. Okay, that's on me. Okay. Lost another 5 in a row, that's fine. This part of the game, I'm just bad at it now. I wasn't paying attention all the way from the beginning, and not sure what to do now. I can't win shit. I need to learn how to like just focus on building one champ, really. Like building up on one champ, that's a goal to me. That's crazy. On level 5. Oh, that's great. Oh, wait. I'm honestly capable of beating some teams right now. I think personally.
street. Slaughter in the sheep. Jumping out the window cause I'm gonna fly. Sliding up
Oh,
on you,
shit.
caught you by surprise. If it's to the die, I will survive. Enemies necessary, stay alive. I built it from the bottom
Yeah, I
of the
fucked up
sky.
this game.
Weapon in my hand, I'm a bad man. I've been around the world, I had plans to conquer the mountains in the badlands. If you talking fear, I don't understand. I feel like a god. Here I am.
I already
Stronger
scammed.
than a titan back against the wall. If you come against
No matter
me,
how long I
kill
can
'em
live.
all. No mercy for the weak. There's blood in the street. It's a war in the jungle. It's blood on the leaves. No mercy for the weak. It's blood in the street. It's a war outside. It's blood on the leaves. Yeah. Super villain in the flesh that'll never change. A hero in the city, yeah, they know my name. Go against the law, ain't nobody safe. Gotta fight through the night just to say the day. This is what it is, this is what it takes. I'm on the right time, I ain't never late. I have no fear, cause I know my fate. I got a bullet for the devil right in his face. If you riding with me, this the freeway. Crush the head of a snake, the king way. Ha! They slaughter in the sheep. The blind lead the blind down the dead in the street. No mercy for a weak killer. It's blood in the street. It's a war going on. And they slaughter in the sheep. No mercy for the weak. It's blood in the street. Dark outside. Dark outside. No mercy for the weak. No mercy for the weak. It's a war in the jungle.
10 now, bro. I'm gonna lose a lane in a row. Holy shit. Nah, I'm bad at the game.
Right down the dead street, huh?
I need to.
I've been like that. Playtime's over. Take a step back. Think you've had enough.
I don't know if I need
If you
to,
push
but
me to
I
my
only limit right now.
there's no telling what I might do.
It is no good.
You're gonna regret it. You don't wanna see my
Yep, this is against Rick Harold? Oh no, Harold. I believe that's what I meant. I'm lucky. Fuck, okay, no.
Water to me.
Draw me in your sleep, far away.
Just doing damage. I don't know how to. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Is what I want to see.
I wanna round. You going? Going forward. Sell this.
The river of fate drowns onward.
How the fuck did I win that? How much damage? Double spatula. Probably die here. Do you have the board? Oh, 2 damage boat! Oh, fuck.
I win.
Wow, I didn't get last. Where's the witness? Oh god, that's full Ionia. It's a tiny ass, it's a tiny ass Aurelion. Before I lose finally. What the hell did that happen? How did that Ari stay up so long? Who did I got top 4. What the fuck just happened?
They got me started. Now I'ma finish it. They shouldn't got me started. Now I'ma finish it. I go the hardest. Yeah, they shouldn't have got me started. I go the hardest. They got me started. Now I'ma finish it.
Ooh, nice win. Oh, they're superior now. Oh, I got top 4, surprisingly. Oh, I got 4th. Wow, okay. That works too. That was weird. Man, plus 10 LP out of that. I'm bronze 1. I wanted to go void. How long left do we got the games? 10 minutes? 11 minute 30? Alright. Play one more game.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. We got it all. Still we go hard. Reach for the stars. Move like a boss. We need a charge. Take it too far. You might do it large, but you missed the pause. And we got it all. Yeah, we got it all. Foot stuck to the gas and we ain't breaking. Had to switch it up so we go shake it. Practice always lead the perfect.
Probably gonna be analysis towards the beginning though, so. Oh, it's built so. Alright, so this is day 3, I believe. So maybe it's gonna be quick. I'm currently streaming right now. YouTube.com/base_Mina. I'm gonna be watching Worlds today. I streamed earlier, played Arma, played Not today. That was pretty cool. Right now I'm playing TFT. Today wasn't really eventful, just playing all games. Pretty chill day. Anyways, fast today. Alright. I'm gonna be streaming right now, so I'll see you guys later. See ya.
Boy's mad.
It's the same as it last earlier. Ionia again, and then I'll go Juggernaut. Go Goldio.
Look out! There's a new boss around here.
Let me out 거짓이 가득한 곳
Hit him where it hurts.
진실이 가로채니 입을 잠궜나 아무도 모르는 마저 답을 알려줘 좀 더 어둠이 가득한 곳에 무덤덤덤 흔들리는 갈대처럼 사져다 좀 서봐
I'll focus on building up on set. That's the plan. Seven and a half minutes. think I've ever built Piltover. Where's Piltover? Oh wait, I have a lead. I can't remember the last time I built it. Not mine. Oh my god, no.
I have but one life to give for I own. I must make it count. Where there is evil,
Maybe I think I'm thinking Demacia, isn't it? Yeah, I want it to be Demacia now. 5.5 minutes. He has Gwynsos and a fifth? A hand of just goddamn! It's 2-2! Holy shit. Wait, how the fuck did he get those items so fast? He had a spat. Oh no, he probably has Earth. Probably that. Maybe there's an Aussie. So crazy. I don't have an Aussie now.
where there is evil, I shall go.
Aha! Another one else here. Hang on. If it's just analysis at the moment, then I'll probably just. Hopefully not wrong. If it's just analysis, I'm just keep playing this TFT. Let it play through. If I lose, I lose! Whatever. How do you lose 10? How do you lose 20 health on first turn? That is absurd. See who we get on our. I want to get a 3 kill. At least.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
You relax on the rolling arms, right? What's this? Oh. He's level 4, but only has 3 index good. I think he could do 4 and plus 2 rags. Where the fuck did they go? Oh my god, finally.
Love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
I may be merciful, but Targon
Big, okay.
isn't.
I could. I need something. I'm done with them.
Now and forever.
You always fight so poorly.
Oh, we're down to a minute. Let's go. Let's turn down the. $179K watching right now, and it hasn't even started. That is crazy, dude. T1 has to win this. Probably just gonna be an hour of analysis and like hype up, gas him up, gas up T1, gas up Faker, gas up Gumayushi, Zeus. Come on, gotta gas him up. Gas up Zeus. That's my top laner boy. Double earlier. Let's go. Let me. Let me make it bigger. I guess that works. What you play, God? What's he doing? Let's go! This is it! Oh wow, I just rolled another Jarvan, that's crazy.
Welcome everyone to the League of Legends 2023 Worlds Final live from the Gochok Skydome in Seoul, South Korea. Here we see the Mercedes-Benz trophy carrier vehicle arrive at the venue with the award that comes after a month of tense and nerve-wracking competition. This is what it is all for. The final hopes of the LPL and the LCK will fight one last battle with the Summoner's Cup, crafted by Tiffany & Co. on the line. Will it be T1 for a record-extending fourth? Or can Weibo Gaming finish their underdog story and bring another title to the LPL? My name is Shox, joined by Emily, Dagda, and Kobe ahead of this unbelievable day that we have been jonesing for all week.
This is hype, bro.
I can't wait. I'm so excited for this series. The fact that it's T1 here in the finals in Seoul up against the complete underdogs is so sick.
And the fact that last year we got a preview of a big underdog versus T1 in the finals actually makes it super exciting, even for the underdog story, because last year it happened and they won.
Well, yeah, that only adds to what this T1 team has been through, right? Because we covered how many times they've come to finals, fallen just short, had such a rough summer with Faker out due to injury, and then to come back, raise through this tournament, dictate the global meta.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so hyped.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels like it's been such a long time coming, and it's so perfect, our final we have here today. First, though, I do want to check in with our crystal ball categories in our pick'ems. I wonder how they are doing. So let's take a look at the first set of categories.
Terribly.
You did?
Yes.
When did you already kind of know you were doing terribly?
Like play-ins.
So there's only 0.3% that had aiming with highest kills, so there we go.
So far, I'm good on the longest game time. I know that one, at least. I did not have aiming, though. And I know that even KT fans, who would be like the ones to choose aiming to get the most kills, always want to underestimate the team and don't want to hype it.
True.
So even they wouldn't want to pick it.
It's also so sick looking at the highest KDA that all those players are here today. So either you get the chance to extend that and kind of keep yourself up there, or it could be a chance to tear a couple of guys down. You know?
Winning is pretty good for your KDA.
It is. The Cloud Drake enjoyers are praying, and also Most Band is very, very close. And the Nautilus Death Fund is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, that's where I really lost. Yeah, I already tweeted
Nautilus,
about
man.
this. That's where I lost in pick'ems. But I think you can see kind of the slow shift that's happened. Like, obviously, there are a bunch of champions that we kind of expected, but Kalista sneaking in there, Rumble dominance, that kind of stuff.
And this one was quite interesting because we only had 4 Baron steals, and last year at Worlds, we had 10 in the finals alone. T1 had 3 versus DRX.
I was gonna say shout out to Team Wales Bean J.
Yeah.
No one predicted him, but he tied with Scout for most first blood kills.
I was going to say on the Baron steal point, not all of them were even with smites either.
No.
Gumayushi Varus, and he's been popping off with Varus this tournament as well. Could have another more Baron steals in
Yeah,
his
if Owner
tournament.
plays Rel, we could get another 2, but I don't think we're going to get to 10 if we're... Oh, maybe. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe
That's
we
a lot
might.
of Barons.
Yeah. That's some long games.
That's a long games. Well, I won it, okay? LPL versus LCK, and it was T1 really up against all of the LPL throughout this tournament, and very much weathering the storm because they are still here. And the last LPL team standing on the other side, Weibo, Kobe.
And I feel like T1 have done more than just weather the storm. They have stomped through this storm. They beat BLG, they beat LNG, they beat JDG. Now the only step left in front of them is the 4th seed, the most underestimated step,
the most
which sometimes you can trip over.
Yeah. I was going to say, but no one expected Weibo to be the ones in this
No.
position. It was like, look, it's got to be LNG. I mean, even coming into the tournament, it was like, oh yeah, it'll probably be EDG or maybe an
JDG,
OMG somewhere along the line. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is absurd that Weibo managed to make it all the way here.
It is, and for LCK versus LPL, of course, they are our 2 best regions, so they are going to fight a lot. So let's take a look at the history between them, also in terms of the world's titles conquered, and it just emphasizes how important this is for their respective fan bases, right? Because getting worlds, there is nothing bigger than that, and the LPL and the LCK won it for themselves.
Yeah, and I mean, look how close it is, too. There's been so much talk about T1 not losing to LPL at Worlds, but overall, LCK and LPL still very close at 10 and 6 there over the course of all the years. And of course, T1 have also dropped series that were not at Worlds. So there definitely is an opening.
Yeah, and I think like because obviously the South Korean teams were default the best in the world for so long, and I think the big thing that I can say about our LCK team, it's the team that takes hold of the meta the best.
Yeah, and we'll see, of course, today. But I
Which
do
thus far has been T1.
Has been. I was gonna say, but I didn't want to jinx it.
And Weibo, honestly.
Yeah. And sometimes it's turned on a dime in the final, so let's see. What also turned on a dime is last week when Faker engaged on Ruler, Kobe. It was immediately one of the best plays we've seen at Worlds, so we want to see it again.
Yeah, honestly, for me, this is up there with best play the entire year, not even just at Worlds. And they released the communications for this play as well. I definitely give you some advice to go look at it because Faker starts calling for this play 30 seconds ahead of time. It really does give you some insight into the genius of this player. He knows that because they have desynced waves with mid and bottom, he clears the bottom wave, starts telling his team to look for the engage 30 seconds ahead of time because he knows even if there's a teleport from 369 to catch up on this play, the channel time for a teleport is 4 seconds, and he'll have that small 4-second window of a 5v4 advantage to be able to make good. This is the big initiation, and Faker makes the engage. He first goes for the auto to try and mind game Ruler here, then prediction flashes and gets his ultimate out before Ruler even flashes, so he's ready there to catch him. Simultaneously, though, the other unsung heroes of this play are the T1 members following up on it. Owner comes here to catch the play, and then Zeus brings the extra damage to kill the first carry. Once they catch Ruler, beautiful stuff there.
I'll be back. IR back.
Let's see the
I
tier
are
list
back.
because we should have some special categories as it is our Unkillable Demon
Ah,
King.
those all look like good categories.
Yeah.
to me.
Pretty good,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the floor we're starting at is very high.
Maker. So Kobe, do you want to start with that play on Ruler?
I mean, I'm so in love with this play because the comms were released. He starts calling it so early,
Yeah.
and all of the T1 members play it so well. To me, this, like I said, could be play of the year. I'm putting that Unkillable Demon King straight at the
Okay.
top. I love this play.
I also think like context matters, right? Like this is it's stopping JDG's Golden Road. It's T1's revenge after that series when they faced each other at MSI. Like the context of this is that JDG were looking like they were in a good position to win and that series was going to be prolonged. This essentially turned all of the momentum back in T1's favor.
Yeah, we're going to take into account also kind of what else goes into the play. Let's pull the next one up. Let's see if anyone recognizes it. I believe it's an Orianna Shockwave, but which one?
So many
The
of
flash
these plays,
shockwave.
I feel like this is like a Zales test, right? Where it's like, oh, relive all of these sad KT moments, you know? So obviously this was a disaster for KT, and it was a good play from Faker. It's a great play from Faker, right? I wouldn't put it in like the insane upper echelon of his
Yeah.
plays.
Where's it going?
I mean, I'd put a faker playmaker. I think it's still a sick
Like, it
play, but it
happens
doesn't
every day.
quite. It doesn't have the context, right? You know,
Yeah.
he doesn't have all that oomph behind it, but I think it's still a really
And
sick
it
play.
does require, you know, a lot of the opponents to be kind of bundled up there close so you can get a
Yeah.
massive shockwave. But it was perfect play there. Good timing.
Okay, let me up the ante. When we talk about shockwaves and when we talk about kind of everything around it and how important it is, let's take a look at this next one specifically. It's also one, and I think it's one of the most famous plays in League of Legends altogether.
Talk
Yeah.
about comebacks.
I-
Yeah.
This is one of the
10,000 gold.
biggest comebacks in history.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got hurt as a KT fan. I get to get hurt as an LPL fan for this
Wait,
one.
but I
that
also
was
like
absolutely insane.
EDG.
Yeah, you're just getting hurt in general. But this was such a sick play. The fact you get them all hiding out of vision to try and set that up, it's an absolutely insane moment for the T1.
And we have to give respect to Wolf for the setup.
Yes.
I know this always comes up. Beautiful, beautiful recon play for him to set up.
I'm leading
this
you back.
figure.
Thank you for that. Of course,
Yeah.
a shout out to the support. So where do we
So
put
where are we
it?
going? Going goaded?
I mean,
I'm feeling
Yeah,
goaded.
that
goated.
one-
It's
That's
crazy.
goated.
Goated.
Everybody knows that play.
Yeah.
10,000 gold behind, and they make a miracle.
I think the problem is that most people know all of these, especially this one. Well, maybe if you started watching more recently, you don't know this one, but it is a 1v1 that has gone down in history the moment
This is
it was
1v1,
played.
yep.
And it's, again, a little KT moment.
Yeah, I
Look at
know.
the moves off
This was
Faker.
actually when I was
What
like
is
just
that?
a baby KT fan when KT Bullets faced them,
was
and
fast.
then they didn't end up making worlds. There's a joke in the
Look at the
community
plays, look
that
at the
Ryu is
moves.
still dying to this day
Yeah.
because of how many times people watch this play over and over again. I feel like you have to put it for
I
the
mean, it's-
special category for itself,
Shout
which
out.
is Doa's call.
Yep.
What
Sick
was
one.
that?
That's true.
Goosebumps every time I see that play. It's
Yes.
so insane.
Special category just for him. Next up, I wonder what we've got, if it's going to be one of those kind of tournament turnarounds or big turnarounds, or what do we
hey,
got?
it's against KT again.
Oh.
I remember this one because it's very, very old. And at the time, people were so surprised. They were like, oh my God, look at how he gets around the Cassiopeia ultimate. Faker is pretty famous for an interview after this saying, oh, it's easy. Everybody should be able to do that. But it wasn't easy at the time. I think that one being so famous too caused a lot more players to be cognizant about what is the next move that your opponent is going to do, and then preemptively be able to act for it and dodge for it. So that one to me is a play that influenced a lot of other players.
Where does it go then?
Where are we feeling?
I mean, legendary.
Yeah.
We got a
Legendary?
spot
Okay.
open.
Let's go. There we go. Legendary.
Yeah. I mean, so far what this has shown also is just that he's so influential, and not just like today filling up this stadium, of course, together with T1 and Weibo, but the fact that he's made such an impression on our sport overall in and outside of the Rift. And that's why I wanted to bring up this next play that we can rank. It's a sick one, and it's one of my absolute favorites.
Is this him doing a somersault? Oh my god.
No way.
He's a beast in game and out of game.
Hey.
Let's go. Perfect vein
Oh,
tumble.
that is
That
about to
with
stay
broccoli
on.
as well.
I
What
feel
a
like I
hero.
don't see that anymore.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll. Okay,
I mean, we might have it today.
Yeah,
we'll
we
wait and
might
see.
have it.
Barrel.
I mean, I'm putting this legend here. I think that was such a. I mean, the
It's fun.
execution, defining the meta when it comes to onstage moments like this has to just
Risking
go to
life
legend.
and limb,
Yeah. He could have hurt himself.
Oh,
doing
it's-
his own stunts also.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
And also, to be honest, we could have made a lot more of these, right? And that is the key that we're also going to get at throughout this countdown, I think, as we count down to this epic moment, possibly for T1. And I think we have another graphic, a surprise graphic. Okay.
Yeah.
We have another replay, one that we haven't rehearsed.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we can bring it up. We can bring it up because.
Oh, God. You did get the confetti.
Congratulations,
10
Shox.
years! Absolute legend and always an inspiration.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I know I've said this so much, but like you inspire me so much.
Thank
It's amazing
you.
to be on this stuff. with
You all inspire me every day. Kobe, you've been there for many, many years as well. Thank you so much.
Let's hear it.
And now let's move on. Luckily, I wasn't the only person being emotional this week. We also saw Caster Jun. He was crying after T1 clinched their final spot. So let's find out what this means to him today as he's standing by with Lore. You guys.
Caster Jun, thank you so much for joining me today on a finals day. It's an absolute honor as you represent esports in Korea. You've been following esports for such a long time, and actually this is something that transpired last week after T1 qualified, the emotions that you felt. Talk me through what you were feeling at that moment and what it meant to you to see T1 making to finals.
일단 드레스 코드가 다른데 그건 이해해 주시기를 바라는 게 제가 원래는 그 파이널 턱시도를 입고 같이 인터뷰하려고 했는데 오프닝 세레머니 하기 전에 방송된다고 그래가지고 이게 스포일러가 될 것 같아서 옷을 그냥 평상 옷을 입었습니다. 이해해 주시기 바랍니다. 지난 4강 경기 이후에 제가 울었는데 어떻게 방송으로 몰래 나갔어요. PD가 저한테 허락받고 나간 게 아니라 PD가 본인 마음대로 그냥 방송이 됐는데 제가 이렇게 좀 감정이 북받쳤던 이유는 한국에서 펼쳐지는 LCK에서 한국 팀이 4강에 한 팀도 오르면 한 팀도 못 오르면 한 팀도 4강에 진출하지 못하면 우리 LCK가 지난 1년 동안에 해봤던 것이 무시되고 평가절하되고 그리고 폄훼되기 때문입니다. 저희가 스프링 서머 정말 잘 치렀고 아시안 게임에서도 금메달도 땄고 그리고 스위스 스테이지에서 경기를 잘 풀어갔거든요. 하지만 4강에 아무도 우리 LCK가 없다고 한다면 평가가 나빠질 수밖에 없어요. 그래서 T1이 거기서 멋지게 승리를 해줘서 지금 분위기 보십시오. 지금 뭐 완전 달라졌지 않습니까? 그래서 이런 분위기가 됐기 때문에 그런 분위기가 될 것 같아서 저도 막 감정에 북받쳐서 뭐 눈물을 흘리게 되고 그랬습니다.
It is really important to have an LCK team in finals here in Korea, both for you as an LCK representative, but also for the Korean fans that come and watch today. When it comes to the storylines, Faker playing a finals again, his 6th final, going for his 4th title, playing for the first time in Korea actually, and The Shy also going for his 2nd title in Korea as well after he won in the first time in 2018. Tell me about all these storylines and what they mean to you.
자, 이번 T1은 여러 가지 악재가 정말 많았었거든요. 일단 페이커가 손목이 아파 그리고 페이커가 없었을 때 다른 팀원들의 성적은 1승 7패 그리고 LPL이 뭐 우승한다 이런 얘기가 지배적이고 거기에 또 젠지에게 한 번 져 그리고 KT도 떨어져 이렇게 뭐 그 디플러스가 떨어져 여러 가지 악재가 상당히 많은 가운데 그래서 많은 분들이 기대도 합니다만 걱정이 많았는데 4강에 내 LPL 있으면 어떻게 되나 걱정도 많았는데 거기서 마지막에 버티고 있는 힘이 바로 LCK의 그리고 리그 오브 레전드의 고트 페이커가 버티고 있는 T1이 버텨서 지금까지 이 분위기를 이끌어 왔습니다. 지금 보십시오. 지금 단 한 팀의 T1이 만들어낸 이 나비 효과가 얼마나인지 네, 전 세계적으로 최고의 뷰어십에서 경신하고 있고요. 그래서 저는 작년에 데프트의 성장의 서사가 최고라고 생각했었는데 솔직히 다시 생각해보니 올해 T1의 그리고 페이커의 각성의 서사가 최고라고 생각합니다.
Caster Jun, thank you so much. 인터뷰 감사합니다. And good luck on stage.
Wonderful to hear from Caster Jun, and he's completely right. A butterfly effect, not just I think this year, but overall in the last decade of seeing T1 perform and seeing Faker perform. It's been absolutely amazing, and that's of course why we have to give it that introduction. But
Yeah, I was streaming over there, but I thought I'd come say hello.
Who let you in? What?
I just
That's
kind of pushed
Pedro.
my way up. They're like, oh, this guy's been on the desk before.
Welcome.
Okay, I get it. We've
Oh
been
my
talking
God,
about
it's at the
T1
end
so
again.
much. Maybe you'd like to
Almost
speak
at the
a little bit
end
about Weibo.
About Weibo?
Oh.
Weibo. What the hell? How do you get
About
Weibo?
Weibo. Oh, Weibo. Woo. Where do you want to start? Because this team's been through a lot of players.
This year, maybe.
This year?
Yeah.
This year was rough. Spring placement wasn't too bad. I think it was like 7th or 8th. Lost in the first round of playoffs. Came into summer, signed Weiwei, got rid of Casa. That was pretty good because it looked like everyone was a lot more stable in the team. The solo lanes were playing a lot better. Weren't getting us caught out as much. They started to play through bot side a little bit. And the Shy got a little bit more attention as well. So Weiwei just looked like the jungle meta was perfect for him. But what they did, Weibo, is they kept slotting in superstars and replacing superstars and kind of never really finding an upgrade or a rookie to build on.
And I think this is a team that has kind of struggled, as you say, to find that, but it's because so many of the players on this team are trying to find that home away from home, right? When you look towards the bottom side of the map, you're trying to see if you can find that success for guys like Crisp away from ever playing with LWX. The guy, he literally built his career from day dot with the entire way through FPX. Then you're looking at the mid lane as well. You're trying to see if you can find that success for Xiaohu away from RNG, but also then in the top side, the Shy just trying to find
The
that
Shy?
success away from Rookie. Yeah, one of your favorites, but
The
it
Shy.
feels like so many of these guys are now trying to build a new home for themselves, and it looks like at the moment they found it with Weibo, and trying to get that synergy has been growing bit by bit over this year.
Yeah, there was a point in time where I actually really did not think the Shy and Rookie would play. I don't know how you feel about this, K-Droll.
I'm
but
ready to hear this.
I also don't think we've seen as good as what this Weibo roster wants to be, right? In terms of like signing the names that are here, doing the replacements we talked about, compared to, I guess, what we know some of these players are capable of. I definitely still do not believe we've seen that.
This is a team that when they're against a very good team, they play better.
Hello?
They have an 80% win rate against
I'm only
JDG this
here
year.
for
They lost one
New
game.
What?
They won
What?
I'm only here for new jeans.
I feel like one of those is a little specious.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, they did come back from MSI.
Is that not?
That's
Is that
Hydra.
not accurate finish?
I don't know when they're performing. I know G Idol performed earlier today though.
They did?
Yeah, at the Fan Fest. Like way earlier today, like a few hours ago. They did some G Idol stuff and then
I mean, it's still impressive.
what's the name of that song?
Both of them individually, but
Whatever the song they did for last year. But it was all of G Idol.
Yeah,
So
they were
it
doing
was-
absolutely
I
insane,
don't
but
know.
it is a case of, you know, for Xiaohu trying to brush off that moniker of Emperor of Spring. When you look at the Shy, first time back at Worlds, absolutely insane to see him return to form, hopefully. And then a Crisp as well. I think we're kind of starting to see that shift. So it feels like maybe this is the time that Weibo can try and contest. And then maybe get a couple more on the
Will, I need some more belief in here, Dan. It's not saying if, buts, and maybe.
Give me your jersey. Give me your jersey.
No. I'm going to stand up and just show it to the world.
I'm gonna not. I'm gonna wait until
The games actually start.
Don't forget.
It's the Shy card. Bye-bye. Anyways, that's enough from Weibo Superfan K-Droll. Let's check in with Xiaohu after their victory over BLG.
Oh, they're interviewing the Chinese team. Yeah, fuck them.
我们其实今天必须还是主要以下野去做的，然后上路在下面能选到好的英雄，完全是因为就是来泰选手自己的英雄池足够丰富，然后可以选出比较好的 counter 的效果。然后第5盘的话，因为其实对面的阵容猪妹、杰斯跟鬼汤体选择之后是非常缺伤害的，然后其实可以看到每次最后一局我们选的都是一个比较偏团战的阵容，所以我们选择一个坦克上单去打团战是非常好的选择。其实今年的话，我们队伍就是走在 BO5的生死局是非常非常多的，包括从夏季赛、资格赛开始到了世界赛，就是经常会打到最后一局。
But now he's going to move over towards mid because they're nervous about a pick, but the equalizers are insane.
Elk having to pop the ulti here with the very start, now flashing away to survive as Light goes in aggressively to take out the enemy AD carry. On's going to get burned up next to Xiaohu pops the pop blossom defensively, and Ben's health bar's going to drop next. The
Oh, Eugene's and the Heartsteel group is going to be performing before the game start.
当中输给了 T1 很多次，但是我们从未在决赛相遇过。首先，我觉得我们5个选手都不是特别完美的选手吧，就是每个人都有各自的缺点，但是我们的好处是就是能互相弥补对方的缺点，然后一步步走到了现吧。然后我觉得我们今年5个人一路走过来，就是会一直的不被人看好，但是也跌跌撞撞的走到了 世界赛的决赛，所以不管结果如何，我希望我们5个人都是可以。
When is Kiss of Life performing?
我的最终目标就是带着
When is who performing?
奖杯回家。
Kiss of Life.
Kiss of Life. Kiss of Life. Oh no, I was gonna say KOS.
And welcome
AOL.
back to the desk as I have the honor of being joined by Naz Al-Ittihad, the global head of League of Legends Esports, and Jeremy Lee, executive
Global
producer
head of
for
LoL
League of
Esports.
Legends. Thank you so much for joining
Executive
me.
producer.
How are you guys feeling?
I think I say something major. No.
I mean, look at this. It's hard
incredible.
to put into words how we feel. I think this is the best day. It's been an incredible world. It's going to be a hype show.
Fans are slowly arriving. We have the stage right behind us. Jeremy, what do you think
I-
of the
I-
whole
That's
setup
a
right now
sick-ass
and fans
stage.
gathering in the arena?
It feels like we've been preparing for this party for a long time, and it's like, oh my gosh, people are finally getting to come. So it feels great to be here.
We have a lot of exciting stuff ahead. The World Celebration, the opening ceremony, we'll touch on that a bit later. But first, as we're wrapping the 2023 year of League of Legends, we want to give you a sneak peek of what you guys can expect next year as we're going to reveal the 2024 Worlds
shit.
Finals location. Let's check it out.
They're revealing the location for next year's Worlds.
Welcome to the kickoff of Worlds.
Oh?
They've done it! They've actually done it! This is a beatdown! Absolutely!
Oh shit! O2 Arena? It's going to the UK. Wait, O2 Arena though, UK. Oh shit. Yeah, wow, okay.
Worlds 2024 Finals will be heading to London, where we celebrated MSI this year.
That's right.
What is the reasoning behind us coming back here next year? I'm so excited. It's going to be in Europe.
Right? Yes. Well, we're thrilled to bring Worlds back to Europe in 2024.
Tell me if
look, we were
ping me
there
if
for
they are earning
MSI
perform.
for
I'm gonna
3
go
whole
grab some
weeks
water.
in London. The Copper Box. Fans showed up. They showed out. You brought so much energy. And you know, we've never actually taken a World Final to the UK before. In fact, we actually haven't been to the UK as part of Worlds since quarterfinals 2015.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it is going to be next level Worlds after this one.
After
of
this
course.
one.
Well, and the O2. I mean, that's
right.
pretty incredible.
I mean, so many amazing artists performed in this arena. I cannot wait to be there.
You
next
know
year.
what? For
And
our
a WWE
legends to
event.
take that
Right?
legendary
I'm
stage,
just saying.
it's going to be another iconic moment for the sport, and we're just thrilled to get to share that stage. O2 is the most iconic arena in Europe, maybe one of the most iconic arenas in the world, so very fitting for
Money in the Bank
the
also
best
happened there.
legends.
I'm really happy that
Money
we're
in
going back
the
to Europe
Bank.
next
You
year.
know who
of
else? You know
course,
who won
but
Money in
let's
the
focus
Bank?
on the
Io
festivities
Sky,
that we have
the
with
Women's
us
World
today,
Heavyweight Champion.
and the new format
The
that we get
Women's
to celebrate.
Championship,
We
Damage
mixed
Control.
things up this
You know
year
who
a
else
bit.
won
I
it?
think it was about time for fans. They've been asking
else
for it.
won it? Oh.
What is the sentiment towards
Damian
the Swiss
Priest,
stage? How it
Senor
played
Money in
out,
the Bank.
and how it's going to
He
shape
ain't
the
win
future
shit.
of Worlds and a
No
competitive
way
League
he's
of
gonna
Legends.
win
Naz.
shit, bro.
Yeah, well, you know,
That
we've been
briefcase is
so
cursed for him.
thrilled with the results of Switch Stage.
Cursed. Yeah.
First, I think
Cursed, I
just
tell
thank
you.
you to all the fans. You've been giving us feedback for quite some time. We hope you love that revamped early stage of Worlds. You know, every game mattered. We saw more match variety than we've ever seen. I think those draw shows
It might
added
be
a bit
starting
of
up soon.
extra
There's 30 minutes
drama
before the
and
game
entertainment
starts, so
to every single day of Swiss.
It might start up soon.
And overall, the matches were more balanced
on
and
my
less
phone, bro.
I
predictable.
don't care
So
about these
we
white
consider it
people,
a
though.
really big success. We'll certainly run it back next year. We'll look to see where we can continue to improve it. But overall, really, really excited about it.
Yeah.
How did you perceive it, Jeremy? Any?
I mean, it just created so many great matches. Like,
Yeah.
it was incredible to watch, and I love that we're always innovating.
we are minutes ahead of the opening ceremony presented by
Oh,
Mr.
there it
Park.
is.
I'm really looking forward to
Starting
this one.
soon.
But
Starting
Naz,
soon.
give us a sneak peek of what we can expect. You met the artist a couple days back at the press conference, right?
We did. We
Yeah.
were lucky enough to get to meet New Jeans. We got to meet Heartsteel.
New
It's
Jeans!
about to kick off in a few minutes, so I don't want to spoil too much about what everybody's about to see. But what I will say is that the opening ceremony is going to take us through the journey of the League of Legends.
The journey. It's just gonna be
And
New
that's
Jeans
it's
performing.
meant to be this exploration of the shared story that
There is no
unites all of us.
there's no deeper meaning. It's just New Jeans.
You know, lifelong casual or the most dedicated of
Lifelong
pro players.
casual.
So we have a bunch of surprises in store.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think people are going to be excited at what they see.
Jeremy, tell us a bit more about Heartsteel maybe, because a couple years back we discovered KDA,
Yeah.
K-pop band for
Yeah.
League of Legends. Today we have a new one. What is specific about Heartsteel?
Well, we knew that we wanted to revisit the K-pop idea coming to Korea, but we wanted to switch it up a bit. Like, nobody does polished pop perfection like KDA does. So the Heartsteel boys are a little grittier. This is their
Gritty?
first
Gritty?
you know,
Say gritty?
song together. They've been rehearsing the last few days.
They're
nonstop
literally
and
doing a gritty?
causing
They stay.
mischief.
He literally just said gritty.
Mostly just causing mischief, but
Dude, it's gonna be so random seeing Taecyeon on stage.
These are really talented musicians, and
He's the only person I
bringing
know
the
who's an
champions
Heartsteel.
to life is something that I always love seeing. So I think this one's going to be pretty epic.
K-pop band
Epic.
debut is always something to be looking forward to in Korea especially, and they will be introducing also our World Finals,
Okay,
Weibo
so
versus T1.
Okay, so
I think it's an amazing
Mira.
matchup to look
Yo.
forward to. So many amazing
Actually,
storylines.
yeah.
What are you looking forward to the most when it comes to this finals?
You're streaming?
There's so much.
Yeah, I'm
We just
streaming
talked
this
about the
too.
opening ceremony.
Look at my
I feel like
stream.
it's gonna be a
Look at my
ceremony
stream.
befitting the caliber of teams that we're going to
Oh,
see
shit,
on this
that's the wrong
stage.
stream.
Open up my stream real quick.
Weibo, you know, with two former world champions hungry to secure their
Lazy.
title, and of course T1, the hometown favorites and the GOAT, looking
You
for
watching
their
it?
fourth. It's going to be amazing.
I mean, I think
I
there's
know.
so many
Oh, okay.
incredible matchups. Top lane, of course, we'll be watching.
Do you see what I'm
Mid lane
doing?
With Faker, obviously, everyone's going to be watching not.
I do.
Bot lane, seeing what Keria does. Like, I
That's
don't know
what
what's
champion
going to happen
for,
there.
yeah.
We never know.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. Have an amazing finals. I'm so much looking forward to it.
Thank you.
And enjoy this one, of course. And for us, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. But first, let's check out Jat meeting with Castor Jun and Huni talking about T1 and Faker.
Is he chat?
So I'm not on desk today.
Jat.
T1 versus JDG in Korea is going to be pretty fun to watch. Good to see you again. Do you think being in Korea
Oh, this is in
makes it
Korea.
easier or
Yeah, it is in Korea.
한 곳에 경기를 하게 되면 당연히 T1 입장에서 어려움의 의미가 있고
That's why it's such a big deal right now.
We're gonna try some weird special in the menu. So we got owner Asante.
Kyrie-
Yeah, why is Huni there? What the hell?
He's popping off.
He's too good. His body was too good.
He's too good.
What was it like playing with Faker?
Faker sees something that we don't see.
Holy crap. Baker's so good.
Faker's so good. Yeah.
Dude, that was the least, that was the most underrated, reaction to that play. Are you kidding me? That play was crazy.
You mean underwhelming?
Dude, yeah, it was such an underwhelming reaction to that play, dude. It was Azir-E flash ult to win the fucking game. Alright, 2 minutes till New Jeans.
What's your world snack you got going on, man?
Worlds? I have cereal. I don't have anything else in my apartment. So I just have either Cheerios or the wheat. I'll join whenever.
I have fucking 2 burgers from Burger King.
Man, I had nachos and 3 tacos earlier, so I'm fine. I had 3 chicken tacos and nachos. But I have cereal. I'll eat it when I'm hungry later. I really should have gotten snacks. There's a vending machine in the lobby, so I might just grab something. Join the brand new Gamer Academy. Music of Worlds, Ash Island, ATs. Swady, The Siege.
Where's Kiss of Life?
Download
I'm just on the Kiss of Life hype train right now.
How many songs do they even have that be on a hype train?
13.
They have 13 songs?
I'll come back in their debut.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Which, let's be honest, is more than Blackpink.
Ha! Got him! High five.
Oh, it's my honor.
I just smacked my camera.
All the audience who's watching this interview.
Actually, wait. Does Natty's pre-Kiss of Life song count?
I don't know.
Like 2 or 3.
I don't know. I haven't paid attention. I've stopped listening to new groups.
A lot of people were doubting them.
I think the last new group I follow is like Hive.
I would say Weibo is a very unique LPL
that's
team
it.
because through this whole year
My
they got
Spotify
a
won't
really
move.
hard schedule, and nobody was seeing Weibo coming to the finals before this day. And there was a meme in Chinese. There was memes in
Natty only
Chinese
has 2
audience. I would
songs
say like,
as a solo artist.
what's the
La la
answer
la
for
la
the
la
trip?
la la
But
la la.
the meaning is Weibo got really
La
lucky
la
on the
la
trophies,
la
and they
la
were versus
la
other teams that except LPL and LCK teams. So people are really excited to see what they can do in the finals. And the
Yeah,
finals
literally
from Weibo
like
are really unique.
Lo
because all of
Seraphim
them
and
are
Hive are like the last few
all of them are played
are the last
enough,
few
they have a really
people
long
groups I've
career,
like started
and
following,
they have lot
like the
of
newest
fans, and
groups
I've
I've
been
been
seeing that,
following.
like, not only in China, like globally, Weibo has most fans in
I'm gonna mute and
LPL.
watch Kiss of
So
Life
I'm
on
really
weekly.
excited, looking for what they can do in the finals, and
Fuck this shit.
like just like what people said, a lot of people think
Yeah, to be
T1 will
completely honest, I'm
smash
muted
Weibo
this
today,
stream right
but that's not for me
Alright.
because Weibo always.
I'm just
make
looking at my
miracle.
Spotify right now.
You never know what will happen on finals and how teams
Need
show up
updates
on
and
the day.
playlists.
I know that it's really important for the
Oh.
LPL and Chinese community to have Xiaohu in finals. Thinking about him, he seems like he is a king without a crown. What would it mean to you guys and for him to win finals today?
Xiaohu is one of the symbol of the LPL. When he started playing for a pro player, he is only 16, I think. Back in 2013, he's playing for GT, and he's only 16. And at that time, he is a really talented
The
player.
fuck,
but
I just heard
through all
double
this
audio?
year,
Am
we
I
have
tripping?
memes too for Xiaohu. Xiaohu's Chinese
The
name
fuck?
is likely it's meaning like tiger. Who is tiger in Chinese? And people are calling him the spring tiger
Yeah, some
king,
songs for
or
playlist.
the like the king of the spring. Cause every time Xiaohu will make a really good performance on MSI stage on the spring split, but Xiaohu always choke on the summer split or always choke on the worlds. They choked at 2018. They choked at 2019, and this year I think is the most important chance for Xiaohu's career.
Looking forward to the game, Teddy. Xie.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the interview and good luck on finals today.
Yeah, you too. Thank you for all the audience. I will see you in the finals. What is Teddy doing? Teddy has this prediction curse on him. So every time he predicts a team in the LPL, they completely lose. He's completely ruined it for Weibo.
Then he was like, and he choked then he choked
Okay.
then he also choked then. He was like trying to undo it.
Yeah, he brought all of the memes to the
he
table.
did.
There's also the one where like no one knows Weibo's true form
Yeah.
because they haven't gone against like good enough opponents yet.
Not even
Bro,
Weibo.
not gonna lie.
Exactly.
The new
But that's the
TFT
thing, I actually
set
got a
was
chance
kind
to
of
chat to
fun.
Teddy, and he was saying that like
New what?
after talking to the Weibo
The new
coaches,
TFT
they
set?
haven't
TFT. Oh, yeah.
So the
Is it?
Ravens
So-
are still waiting in the wings, and even we got to look at like Weiwei bringing
It-
out the Belveth last week, which was
It's
not
so
something I
like
expected, so I'm hoping we get
colorful. I don't know.
Yeah, and I think
It's colorful.
the really interesting thing about Weibo
Have you
is
seen it?
kind of
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
was joking about with K-Draw, but also
I don't think it's out
Yeah,
yet,
what's
is it?
going on? It's not. It's in like
No.
2 days.
Oh, okay.
we have not seen a clean
I haven't even read what's going on.
from them yet.
Headliners.
And even
Yeah. So it's
Wait.
series they made this week. So I think the big thing for me about
Mercedes, bro.
Weibo is, like, we still have not
Damn.
seen what the names on this roster are capable of. And I think that's
Oh, I thought that was.
That's Weibo. Boom! Ooh, wait, they're in a Mercedes car. They have an Audi ad. Is this not?
Man, I thought that was New Jeans, dog.
I don't know. Oh, here we go. Woo! Yeah!
Let's get it.
Let's go! Zeus, hey Faker! Woo!
Then we're gonna get back to actually Worlds Finals winning form from him, where he was literally the GOAT top laner.
Yeah, we'll see if that
How do
happens.
I maximize? Oh, there we go. There we go.
And end on a fantastic stellar matchup. So
Mina, I think this new set is music based.
It is. Because, like, they have Pentakill, Heartsteel, KDA, and then just different, like, ones they made up.
They have KDA where? I don't see KDA.
Wait, what? I thought you should have sworn they have KDA. What are you looking at? The video or, like, the actual
Oh,
client?
I see it now. I see it now.
Because in the client, you can make a new card now, or something. Like, I opened up TFT, and I was like, what the fuck are they telling me to customize?
It looks interesting.
It does.
So how many groups has like Riot released now? There's like
official.
Pentakill, there's True Damage, there's KDA, there's Heartsteel, there's I don't know. A lot.
Yeah, Remix Rumble. Let's see. Info. Rep your favorite Remix Rumble champs with new social profile. Yeah, that's all it's telling us right now. Events FAQ. Oh, that's what Chonk's Treasure is.
What is it?
Chonk's Treasure. They turn off the fucking music. Horizon Bound looks like it's finally reached its destination. That's a feat worth celebrating. Wait, what is this? Chonk? Seems like the next set has an opening act. Queuing up Chonk's Treasure. No legends. 4 or 5 cost starting champs. Chonk makes it rain by showering loot orbs after each stage carousel. These loot orbs are extra lucky and can contain Ornn Forge items, tack, crowns, tomes of traits, champs, and more. They will not, however, ever contain Thieves' Gloves. There's just not enough room for that. When you drop under 50, you'll get Golden Orb with even better loot. Huh.
So it just sounds like a Make It Rain mode.
Yeah, it's just like, just straight up, just rapid fire from the get-go. Let's go Zeus!
Are they just gonna sit at their place and watch New Jeans?
I think this is in the back. The Pepperdo.
Oh. Sponsored.
Ooh.
Dude, they look so dead inside.
Ooh. 想操你妈.
They look so fucking dead.
Featured matchup. It's gonna be Faker.
In League of Legends history, there is one player who stands head and shoulders above the competition. A player who can simply be referred to as God. When asked who the greatest League of Legends player of all time is, there is one name on the lips of every esports fan: Faker. He is nothing short of a legend. Taking him down makes titles feel that much more valuable, and watching him win reminds us that while form is temporary, Faker is forever. Faker playing at his peak is indistinguishable from art, and with him performing the best we have seen in years, the World Finals stage will be his canvas. It is rare for Faker to face a player that has been in the scene for almost as long as he has.
I don't watch all the games leading up to finals.
The LPL
So you don't know the storylines?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I did I watched
Faker before on the World
I basically had to catch up last year's Worlds with
down the king on the road to the biggest trophy of them all.
Okay, just know the storyline for this, this final, is that T1 is the last is now the last standing Korean team, obviously, in what's it, in the tournament right now, and they're fighting another Chinese team. Throughout the entire knockout stage, all the Chinese teams have won, and there's one team that they played last game called JDG, who was on a quote-unquote golden road to get all the highest accolades possible, and Faker decides, okay, you know what, I'm gonna beat every single Chinese team in the knockout stage, and I'm gonna win Korea a title again. And now he's beaten 2 Chinese teams, and it's gonna be his 3rd to win the title for this year.
Here's the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like I thought Faker was like he wanted to retire from like esports like years ago.
Yeah, 2019 when he became a part owner of T1.
But then he just jumped right back in.
Yep. Because I don't know. I don't even know how old he is. How
He's
old?
young. He's younger. He's on the younger side.
He's 27. Towards the older.
He's not much older than us. He's not much older than we are.
But an esports standard, that's getting up there.
Really?
Yep.
That's fucking.
Because now there's kids that are like 16. Very strange. Look at that, Oriana.
Even younger if they're Fortnite.
Oh yeah, for real. That. Zero wall.
Yeah.
And then to a rel.
And sandwiching them in between the team and a turret.
Yeah, and then Renata Glask, bro. The Renata Glask. Dude, that's crazy how that Renata ability is not the ult. It's just the standard W.
Holy fuck.
Is so crucial to T1 success.
I always find it weird how they have gold difference at 14 instead of 15. Like, why can't they just do it at 15?
Then when he returns, they immediately ascend back.
I hear loud.
Maybe because like 15 is right before like the surrender vote is.
That's FF. You can't FF in pro games.
I know you can't, but like I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
Maybe.
The only time that Xiaohu has been able to.
Hey, actually, let's look it up. Why is gold at
the big thing with Xiaohu, as you look at like his year here, obviously Weibo struggled a little bit in summer. Pedro already covered that. Regionals, he was such a massive.
No one likes Weibo. They got rid of Lisa's Weibo account. Fuck Weibo.
Oh, there's a Reddit post 6 months ago.
6
I'm
wow.
Oh, tower plates fall off at 14 minutes.
Oh, that's why.
So tower plates consider
like a checkpoint in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I don't pay attention to the time. I'm just like, oh, tower fell. Okay, that's cool. Genji.
Taipei Assassins and
Taipei Assassin. That's an old team.
Instrumental to getting his teams here. And 2 of those teams that managed to get an LCK team.
I know my cousin back home is just like, he's like nervous right now. He's a big T1 fan.
Who's nervous?
Dude, he's been ever since leagues come, like ever since like T1's prominence like 2013, he's been a fan since then. Like he even went to go there to watch them like in 2015 or one of those old days. Like back then.
Yo, real talk. Have you seen the new preseason?
New what season?
The preseason.
Preseason.
Like the teaser.
Oh yeah, the season. Yeah.
Actually, it was crazy.
Dude, there's a new. If my mind isn't tweaking, like there's a new way to get into lanes from the jungle now, right?
What?
There's a new way to get into lanes, right?
Yeah, it's like a curved little path.
That's crazy. I like the way Herald looks now, though. That's cool. And Rift Herald and Baron. I don't know why they changed Scuttle to purple.
I think the other big thing about Xiaohu is when I talk about
there's like right under turret, there's another lane.
It feels like we haven't seen all 5
Baron has 3 heads. Did Baron always have 3 heads?
And Xiaohu is like
yeah, but it wasn't as in turret. It was like it was always part of one thing. I honestly go back to Void features. I actually kind of like the way they look. Like there's a bunch of new stuff right now. Like go back a bit. Look at the what is
oh
it?
Yeah, look at the ew. Those are ew.
Those are Herald. Look at Herald. No, go back and look at Herald.
Herald. Well, what the? Is that blue?
That's blue buff.
Damn, dude, red looks pretty cool though.
Yeah, red looks kind of sick.
Where is
what are those little things? What are those little things?
What?
The little no, the little the little void features, the smaller ones.
all
smaller
those
ones.
iterations.
Yeah, and I think the big thing about Faker is that
Scuttle
as we
looks-
look at all of his
I actually
teammates
prefer
over
old
the years,
Scuttle.
he has
Yeah,
had
those.
to evolve as a mid laner,
Like when
right?
Herald
Initially,
charges the tower.
He came on, he was this genius mid laner, immediately
What the fuck?
shows ambition in his first
You didn't
game.
notice that?
Massive. They go to Worlds.
Wait, where did the redacting come from?
But starting in about like 2015, 2016 is really
Oh, I get it. No, I know what's gonna happen. Okay, this might be crazy. I think you can hide inside the Herald.
And then it gives you armor.
And when it hits tower, you pop out.
And gives you armor, maybe.
Yeah.
Or that might be spell shield.
No other player has that.
Dude, if it's spell shield, that's broken.
The GOAT himself with Lore and Jisun after their
And that's just
Okay,
probably
this season might be
cosmetic.
fucking insane. This season might be fucking insane.
That might be just be cosmetic, the small things.
When I talked to Kiara,
Like
he was
poros.
telling me about
No,
like
they're
this
not.
year and
They're
how
not. Go back
the
to the beginning of the
contestants
video.
will be after winning semifinals, and I remember an interview of you saying that you learned so
Oh,
much
yeah, it's slow,
through
yeah.
defeat, especially. So what are the learnings that you're gonna carry from the loss last year?
What the
to get
fuck?
the title today?
Those are camps. So I think that's a camp before Herald.
Whoa. Maybe between heralds.
That camp before Herald. So there's like extra gold probably, or like a shield or something, and then Herald spawns.
Wait, the new herald looks crazy. Oh, I don't like how
I
it's
like
a long. That's so cursed.
I like it way better than Old Herald. Cause Old Herald, I don't like. I like that it's more lumbering. This one's more lumbering. Like this one.
Wait, did Herald always be able to do that?
So after every defeat, I learned
wait.
so much about how to
Like,
plan.
I can't tell. You're
like
you're,
boost
you're
people?
Play the game. So I
No,
got so
dude,
much
just play the
learning
video.
from the
I
previous
can't tell because you're
experiences. And
pausing
also
it.
last year, to be completely honest, we were going
No,
up
I
against
did-
the fourth
Actually, I think
seed
it
of
did.
LCK. Maybe
You kinda
we
pushed you to the
kinda
side, though.
was a little
Oh.
too feeling comfortable,
That's
or maybe
blue.
even confident. But with that experience,
Rift.
I kind of realized that actually
Rift,
because they're the fourth seeded team,
Okay.
they made it all the way
what
from
the
the regional
fuck?
qualifiers, which means they're on a great momentum.
You want me to be
So I
honest?
think,
I want
because we got so much learning
I
from
want
last
Scuttle
year,
to be able
this
to
will be
attack
really
you now.
different.
I'm hoping that's the case.
Even though this
Yeah.
is, this
Now
is
it's
the
void
Like, it
color.
won't, I imagine it doesn't do that much damage, but like, come on.
It's like it's just like small damage, like from small raptors, but it's just annoying.
경기를 하다 보니까 아무래도 많은
Yeah.
팬분들이 특히나 한국 팬분들이 더 관심 있게 지켜보실 것 같고
Can't they
그만큼
just
이제 저로서는
just
그
drop the actual
팬분들께
thing?
더
I'm just looking at everyone in chat. It's like, where's New Jeans?
대회가 되기
What they're
때문에
saying.
그만큼 중요하긴 하지만 개인적으로 이제 어디서
수-
어떻게 할까가 저에게 있어서는
Cherry fam.
저는
Baker.
이 최선을 다하는 게 목표입니다.
Tango Sonia, Shaker,
Because it's in
Faker over
Korea,
your
I
sheets,
know there
Faker.
are so many fans, especially
Goat,
Korean
goat.
fans, paying
Oh,
attention
it's
to
going
this
fast.
matchup, and also it's gonna
should
be
do,
a great inspiration for them.
T1
But for
white team.
myself, I want to
Back
say
on white
where the
team.
game is being played is not that big of a deal. You know, I just want to focus on my play.
They
and
should
do
do
my
a
best.
game or like a
finals, and
world
wish you
where
everyone best of luck.
before
Thank
the
you.
games
Jisun,
they
thank you so
can
much.
edible.
And Sharks, back to you.
Thank
Oh,
you
that
so
is
much,
okay.
Lauren Jisun
I
from the
wanna thank
past.
you.
Awesome. Now they're in luck, all the Korean fans, because in the top lane,
Jackie
two Korean
Love.
top
Wow,
laners
that's a
go
name I haven't heard in a while.
Two Gigachads, I would say, for sure in the top lane. And if we're looking at miracles, possible miracles for Weibo, Teddy said that's what they need to win this series. I'm looking at the Shy. He has shown already dumpstering Bin in 2 of their games versus BLG. I'm not going to say 1v9 because that's a bit hyperbolic, but it's not that close. The
I
Shy
hate
was
how
really
unrealistic it is.
scary
Why
in
is
2 of those
why is
games.
there a Jace
Huge importance of
in
the
Baron
Rumble pick
Pit
as
by
well as
himself?
The Graves counter pick into the Aatrox, and he had massive numbers, huge
So funny.
CS and damage differences here, and that's against Bin. This is no slouch. This is who people are touting as the
Zeus.
very best top laner in the world. So masterful stuff from him. On the other side, from Zeus, he had advantages over 369 in almost every single game that they also played. And while
GG
he
top
didn't
diff.
have the flexibility shown in Champion Pool, he played mostly Aatrox and then had the one Yone counter pick. He also still had a massive, massive influence on this game in a world where people are always memeing on top lane as not having this big impact and being an island. These 2 top laners that have made it to this stage have certainly had the impact.
Yeah, this top lane matchup is going to be so much fun. And for Zeus, I think, obviously, it's kind of a return to form for him. But also, he was able to get his revenge against 369, right? Because last year, when these two teams faced each other at Worlds, I felt like people were really looking at 369 being like, you know, he's so much better. Even though T1 won, he got his revenge this time. And he's been such like, the fact that he's been able to be so stable for T1, I think has been so key to their success.
But he has to show up today.
It's true.
Finals, he has to, okay.
He has
Stay
to.
strong in the finals.
Stay sharp. So let's talk about the champion pools then, as we're moving closer to Champ Select. It's still a ways away. Talk to me about the champ pool for Zeus then.
I mean, so they share a lot of
Yes, they
champions.
do.
Both these top laners have played a whole bunch, but Zeus actually has two that the Shy has never
He
played
plays
in his
Zac
career.
top?
We're looking back at career-long stats. Now, if you played against Zac in solo queue, you know that actually the Conqueror top Zac does a lot of unexpected
that works.
damage. And we saw the power of the Yone counter pick specifically into
Common,
the Aatrox, which
strange
has
Korean
become very
comp.
prevalent in the current meta. So these are two tools that
Relv
Zeus has
jungle.
shown that the Shy hasn't shown yet.
Oh, that's so cute. These unique champions.
Isn't it?
But
I
look
made it
at the
myself.
Shy.
Oh, God.
Shy's unique champion pool right over here.
It's Kled.
This man is willing to slam
What's that
anything.
Anivia doing?
Yeah, this man is willing to slam anything in top lane if he thinks
Anivia
it's going
top.
to be a good counter pick. So that's where you see stuff like the Anivia, the Callista and Vayne top. You can kind of blame the Shy for proliferating those in top lane. The Victor top, the Viego. I think the thing I really want
Oh wait,
to stress
Victor
about
top?
the Shy,
Shit,
not only
okay.
is he super, super aggressive in a lot of these
I wanna try
matchups
that.
as people know his playstyle to be, but he is more than willing to try something incredibly off the wall. We just saw something unexpected in the Graves, whose pushing power transformed
wanna
that
cross
win
off the
for
Quinn.
them. Yeah, I mean, we saw the Quinn.
Quinn off there.
That wasn't that great.
I'll do that. But Dogda, do you want to talk about the shared pools? Yeah.
Because this is absolutely insane. The fact that for Zeus, who hasn't played anywhere near as long as the Shy, to have pulled out so many of these different picks, but also been able to perform in a plethora of different styles. I mean, you can see the things like the Tryndamere, the Camille's, the Fioras, these big split pushers that could be the carries, but also you got the Malphites, the Orns. They kind of are just a beast on so many different styles, and what's made them so good for so long.
Yeah. Okay. Zeus is about quality.
Oh, I
of
didn't
picks,
even realize
not
you're testing it 9 times.
quantity,
It's not about the size of the pool, it's what you do with it. Okay, I got you. But speaking of the Shy, ahead of his return to the World's Finals, the Shy joined Lore and G-Sun after their victory over BLG in the
G-Sun.
Horizon Game Day interview.
I know G-Sun.
This is what makes the run extra special for
What
Weibo.
makes
The
it
fact
better?
that you
What?
kept on defying expectations. I feel like
The
few people
about what I had texted you.
believed in you.
What about
coming
it?
here at Worlds. What is the biggest improvement?
I
for the
just
team?
found out that
우선 사실 저희
half of them are from
팀적으로
Seattle.
소통이 원활히 이루어지는
The
팀이
Kiss of
아니라
Life members?
그런 부분에서 정말
Yeah.
한 팀 같지
Half
않나
of them? Like 2 of them, you mean?
Bell grew up was born in Seattle and Julie lived there for a bit.
Natty's Thai, right?
좀 리스크지는 플레이를
That is Thai, Hanno is Korean.
명확한 결론을 알게
Bell,
된
wait,
것
Bell
같아서
and Julie are also
확실한
Korean, I
결과가
think.
있을 때만 리스크를 지기로 했고 아니었을 때는 좀 더 안정적인 플레이를 추구하는 식으로 하다 보니까 좋은 결과가 나온 것 같습니다.
First of all, I want to say our communication has become a lot cleaner. Early this year, I was like, our communication is not clean at all. It's so let's go.
Young Posse! Ba! What's my macaroni cheese? Fuck it. This is like the most Nugu group like that Soju Talk has ever pushed in a minute. Fucking Young Posse? Like what the hell is this?
What the fuck is that?
Right? What is this? The song was crazy. There's no subtitles. This is so Nugu that the subtitles are auto-generated English.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. think for most small
macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese, I got macaroni cheese. On the cream, pop it like a cheese. On the cream, pop it like a cheese. Flow, so pepper, da, sugar, just eat it up. Dropping on my body, 모든 체라, cheese, eat it up. What you mean is no 맛이라 말해, don't just make it up. 그러고 먹지 easy peasy, 이미 난
This reminds me of fucking XG for some reason.
Macaroni ever try, yeah.
This is like off-red XG.
Got me so crazy, yeah, 오늘 shaky, 펌 some soda, 다 같이 gathering, it's necessary, party, goalie, 없이 입으로 goalie. Macaroni cheese, I got macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese, I got macaroni cheese. Under cream, pop it like a cheese. Under cream, pop it like a cheese. Put it in the freezer, ooh, ice. Breakfast to dinner, so nice. 365 하루 종일 in your mouth. 마카로니 마라톤이 마카롱이 아니라 going more. I miss cheesy, 얼른 come and taste it. I just want it, but don't make my body. 자꾸 따라오지 마, don't me to a taxi. 양은 피노, body's racing. Macaroni cheese, I got macaroni cheese.
Up, they pan to the crowd. They're panning to the stage.
Expectations for where the heavy points of this matchup are going to lie, because as we've seen from the bracket stage so far, bot lane has been so incredibly important and pivotal, not in the least when you have someone like Gumayusi up versus Light.
Yeah, I mean, both these AD carries have been beasts for their teams, but bottom lane is also critical because of dragon stacking, and we've seen especially T1 have been magnificent at that. Let's start with Guma though. This guy...
Just for everyone that lost a nigga. Swag. The other day, my nigga went to work. He said he picked up a box that was heavy and it really hurt. Ow, this hurts. So we went to the bathroom.
Yes, I know.
To look for an answer.
I'm unsubscribing.
Took a look
Got his hip and he saw a lump of cancer.
This looks like cancer. And so he did what a nigga does. Called his nigga. He was like nigga. I was like nigga. We was like nigga.
Such a good part.
I really miss my nigga. I really miss my nigga.
Song's 10 years old
White
now.
people you can sing it to, just change that
The N to a W.
Miss my wigger. Just say I
Yeah, read your chat.
really miss
Hang on.
my.
We have my phone. Read chat on that. Icetenary Heroes. Whoa. The stream is getting recorded. Okay, that's cool. What are they drawing? What the hell? What's happening?
That he had to reach Challenger by the end of middle school, and he hit it in the
What?
8th grade. In
Challenger at the 8th grade?
Kumayusi had 219 kills, which is the most for any LCK player in a split, and he beat Ruler's previous record of 209 kills. Alongside his laning partner Keria, Kumayusi is an instrumental part of T1's ability to dictate the global meta, especially regarding bot lane 2v2s. And also, like his T1 teammates, Kumayusi has been very outspoken about how much the DRX defeat really humbled them and has fueled their desire to win. And I stress that people should go watch the T1 documentary on Kumayusi. It's really, really good. It's like 2
Oh my
hours
god,
long,
New
but I
Jeans
highly
arrives
recommend
at
it. A lot of
Worlds
these guys came from
2023.
there. And then
Wow.
yeah, I just can't stress enough, like you.
Oh, I
talked
saw
about
that Instagram
Varys,
post.
2v2s are so important, and Guma has been such an instrumental part of this T1 roster for the past few years.
And the sentiment that we saw in that documentary is the sentiment that runs across all of this T1, which we will touch on later as well. But the fact that they have been so good, but just not good enough to win those finals, and how much regret they had. That shot of Keria breaking down into tears and Faker looking over, I will never forget it, and they won't either, I don't think. But I'm glad you mentioned it about the bot lane in general. We need to talk about supports, about the support picks in general, how they've evolved over this tournament, and what we expect today.
All right, I prepared something awesome. So let's talk about the evolution of the support meta and how much Keria has been at the forefront of it, because this has been so cool to watch across the entire tournament. Keria being the first player
Renata
to bring
Glass.
out the Renata against Team Liquid. Sorry, Kobe, there are going to be some LCS defeats in here.
We forced them out.
Ignar bringing out the Tahm Kench, and then Keria bringing out the Bard against C9. This Bard pick has actually become huge and has been something he has further iterated on in their more recent series. As you can see him kind of helping destroy C9 with it. Kellen bringing out the Lux, which is the Caitlyn Lux
Milio.
lane, and then Trimby bringing out Milio against Weibo Gaming, which is super important because then Crisp on Weibo actually picked it up as that R5 counter pick that we talked about
Does anyone even
against
play
the
Milio?
Renata. Then
I do, that's
Keria again,
like, it's so
flexing
surprising,
Senna
like, no
into
one
the
bans
bot
him,
to
no one plays him
subvert
anymore.
the Blitzcrank pick, and then bringing out the Ashe. When we talk about T1,
Like, when someone
doing
does,
these
like, it's just
bot
so
lane
surprising.
2v2s, it is double 80 carry that we see them doing a lot, and this iterated in the Weibo BLG series.
I've always wondered, like,
where both of these teams
different
were really,
interactions
really
for
trying out
Silas
bot lane
ults for like certain ults.
and Caitlyn that you see here, and the Varys
Like a LeBlanc. Like, what happens if he steals all LeBlanc ults?
and then once again, I
Like, what happens then?
but Bard was such a massive pick for Keria and T1 in the JDG.
And then, like, if Silas steals a Yorick ult, does he have Maiden for the entire time until it dies, or just is there a limit?
has kind of been there, and this is one of the reasons why T1 is here in this final, because they are able to influence the meta so much. They're basically dragging it back to spring when they were the best team in the world.
Like, come on.
Yeah, and also how Weibo has reacted, right? Because Crisp has been one of the supports to take a look over and be like, I'm gonna take that for me.
It does make you wonder how we start off with Alistair at the start of this tournament,
how did
though.
that happen?
And I think it kind of showed there where Keria in that clip was able to take down Missing on the Alistair. It felt like the JDG weren't really able to contest the 2v2 bot lane for T1, and now it's going to be a big moment here to see if Light and Crisp can try and respond. I do think we're starting to move into a meta that favors Crisp a little bit more. Like,
Bless
when you
you.
think back to when he won his World Championship, it was things like the Thresh, the Tahm Kench, he can play back while still being a playmaker. Doesn't feel like
Martin.
he wants
Yo.
to be on the Nautiluses, so this could actually work a
You
little
should
bit
buy
better
Lethal
way.
Company.
Lethal Company?
The key
Oh, I know
to
that game.
possible victory for Weibo, the fact that
It
he
looks so
knew,
much
wow,
fun.
this is
You should play it.
It looks so much fun. Don't you play it?
control in the bot lane, or
I
you have
bought.
to
No,
throw a
we
wrench
should.
in
We
the
should.
hole
Oh, he should.
to make sure that you're on
Also,
the best
bro,
It certainly is the key to my excitement.
you told me that it starts at 11:30.
And Guma Yushi,
This shit.
Motherfucker, I don't know. It said it was gonna start.
picks to pull out on stage, and he can play any.
Hey, there's cosplay.
With Keria, it just makes me
Is that
so
a girl?
excited. I think it would be really funny if we went full circle and we came all the way back. Now we have all these range supports to people picking Blitzcrank. Like
Oh wait, no, wait. Wait, which one's Lethal Company? I was thinking of a different game. Hang on.
For that though, because he's just gonna flex on the support.
Lethal.
Keria might be the one doing it with Chris playing
Game of the
so
year,
many
bro?
of these range supports, but very excited.
There's a
to see
co-op
We're so
horror.
happy, you know,
Oh,
so
this is
excited
not
about
what
the
I thought
draft.
this
I think,
was.
there's such a big
Oh,
opportunity
yeah,
for
I
both
thought it was
sides
something else.
in terms of what T1 does with their draft, in terms of when they get into the game, right, Emily? The level ones that have been at, you know, blistering pace, running over the enemies at times.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing I would want to stress about T1 level 1s as we look at a few of them is
Do you
that
want me to
whatever
explain the
composition
synopsis?
They have, they set up so
Co-op
well
horror
for it,
about
right?
scavenging
So
and-
this is them really
So I
taking
feel like it's like
advantage of
SCP.
the champions that they have
Kind
here,
of. So
and
basically,
doing this in-base to
you're
also get buffer pressure
it's a
for
co-op scary game
the Neela and
where you have to
Senna.
go to this
And
planet,
I think at every single step you can see
collect
T1
scrap,
being so
right?
thoughtful
And collect scrap?
about how they want to set up the
Mhm.
game, not only
Okay.
for draft, but for
And
level 1.
And it gives
you
the
have
opportunity
3
to
days
try
to
and
reach a
find out
quota,
they do have
right?
those double AD cards.
Uh-huh.
Incredibly impressive when you go
But
to level
the
1,
problem
you
is,
set up a ton of
this
vision,
place is very
and try and
dangerous,
control to owner
and
as well, specifically
literally
you.
so much shit can kill you.
Okay.
There's landmines, there's turrets, and of course, fucking monsters that will try to kill you every chance they get. So yeah, that's basically it. But it's really fun to play with friends.
Isn't okay? Well, okay. I just know some of the SCP games are free. That's all I'm saying.
I would not be able to tell you.
Like more bang for your
no.
buck, I guess.
Because they've done it so much already, Weibo are
SP 5K.
crafting their counters to the level 1 invades, to the draft possibilities and this craziness from T1. So I'm almost even more excited.
Oh, I've seen Smitty play this before.
What are going to be those Weibo attempted answers? Because we've already seen if there's so much attention in
It looks really fun, honestly.
Which one?
Evil Company?
Oh. Yeah, put it on my list. Evil Company.
My friend said I'm burning my Faker autograph if they lose today.
Oh, that's
Honestly?
not good. Don't do that.
If they...
That's your wish list.
Okay, in your honest opinion,
It would be really
in your honest
depressing.
yeah.
They lose
I don't know.
in Korea.
I don't know too much about Weibo Gaming. Is that their?
Yes, that's the way. That's their opponent. It's the last hurdle.
But I don't. I don't know. I looked them up and I don't really see much accolades or anything.
Well,
I don't see much.
I don't know much about them either. But to be fair, I don't really pay attention to the Chinese scene, even though like they're like arguably the second best, or like maybe the best league.
Really?
Like it's really debatable between China and Korea, and then Europe, and then NA, and everything else.
Means to South Korean esports, and then also how much Faker means as, you know, not only the figurehead.
You know, you could guess my bias because of life.
Okay, it's a 25% chance.
Potentially the last time that we get to see this roster together. We've already seen T1 members talk about that. And for a team that has been so close so often, it feels like they just need that.
You want me to narrow it down?
No.
To 50-50? Okay.
Oh, to 50-50. I'll put it down to what's it? What's the third one? To -1. Get a -1. Get rid of 1.
It's not the youngest. There you go.
I'm gonna go on K profiles now.
Okay, here.
I don't know any
Pick
of them.
Julie, Natty, and Bell, and Hanul, but Hanul is not just
Julie, Natty, and who?
Bell.
Bell. Maybe Julie?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Incorrect.
I'm so smart. Julie Han.
Yes.
She has an Instagram? They all have their own Instagrams?
They all have Instagram, but they had to delete it because, you know.
Bell has a SoundCloud?
They do?
Wow.
Hold on, wait a minute. I was not informed of this. I mean, I knew they had
It's
Instagram,
not that
but
active. It's not active. It's 2 years.
I knew they had Instagram, but they hid everything because they're probably trainees at the time. So.
Boo. Okay,
Zero
so
post
Bell
with
has
9,000 followers. Wow.
Bell
The only one who was
has-
allowed to have an Instagram was Natty because she did.
Bell has a SoundCloud and she has her contact email on there.
That's concerning.
Good job, Bell.
There's YouTube on there too. Hmm.
Renato Peñao.
Talking about how they both finished 4th in spring, then 6th in summer, then make air as the 4th seed for their team, and then also have the same.
Dude, she made songs.
That's why she has SoundCloud. Like 3racha. Like 3racha.
Oh, bro.
What's your number?
A lot of people are talking about T1, the meta starting to shift into their favor, but
You look at when the Shy won his world championship.
Anyway.
It was the Aatrox, it was the carry top laners that he could perform on, and we're getting to see that shift into it again today. Crisp as well, looking to move in towards, hey, I don't want to be the big engage tool, but I'll make insane plays.
It's not Julie. Get wrecked.
It's things that can actually keep your AD carry safe, and I think this is where
That narrows it down to 2 more people, I guess.
Oh, right. So it's not Bell. It is not Hanul.
Wait. I said it's not Julie. You said it's Julie, right?
Yeah. So it is Maddie.
Yeah.
Her fandom name is Twinny.
That's when she was a. That's when she was a solo, though.
We're doing ours?
Wait, T185.7.
Of course. Come on.
I thought it would be higher too.
Honestly.
Wait, fan prediction 65%.
Oh my god.
What?
Me too, but
Oh.
Look at that. Look at those predictions, bro.
Fan prediction rate 65%.
We're gonna take a look in
T11 fighting.
at all the fans at
Fighting.
the YouTube gaming viewing parties. One of them is right here in Seoul.
Kaijou.
One in Hanoi and Ho Chi Minh City, and it's just cool to see
Hanoi and Ho Chi
everyone
Minh
turning
City.
up for what is such a historical moment for
Whoa.
League of Legends.
I mean, this is absolutely insane. You can see the amount of people that have turned out here today. If you can't, obviously you can't see the stadium at the moment.
Oh,
but
this is
is
Hanoi.
packed, and I think it speaks volumes
That's Ho
to
Chi Minh City,
not only
look.
the fact that Weibo is incredibly
Hey!
popular in the LPL, but
Oh,
also
man.
how
The
popular
hometown.
T1 is here
The
in the LCK.
hometown. Dude, it's almost at
saying it
half a
Trying to get a ticket
million.
to this event,
Fucking
and
idiot.
it is
What?
insane.
Almost at half a million viewers on YouTube.
Predictions then. I know
Right.
it's the
This is
biggest
crazy.
one.
Where are you
gonna
It's
start?
the last one. Where am I going?
Imagine
Oh,
on
I see
Twitch, though.
Hers already.
All right.
So Emily, you can go first.
All right. And should I like hide? Because I've been trying to draw this out.
You want more
you don't
time?
know what
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you can get
you
more
don't,
time.
You don't
You
know.
got it.
You don't know what the score prediction is, though.
No.
Okay. All right. So, we are in Korea.
Yes.
I've watched this
Oh.
T1 team come so close to taking it for 2 years now. I saw the first iteration of this roster at 2021, where they made it further than people expected at that Worlds. Zeus comes in 2022. Are they the best team? Worlds seem to be theirs. They lost to the DRX like miracle story. I know Caster Jun said this earlier, but he was saying the narrative of this story he thinks is somehow even better than Def's narrative, with Faker coming back.
Are you kidding me?
Leading this team. I'm going T1 3-0.
Fucking.
T1 3-0.
Oh, I guess T1
love
just
it
showed
that
up on the
it's
screen.
A firm vote of confidence.
T1
from
3-0,
Emily
yes sir.
Who wants to go next?
Get this night over with
I'm
fast.
happy to go next. I think that it only takes one day to write history, and the opportunity is here today for both these squads. But I'm going to go 3-2 Weibo Gaming.
Oh,
I think when I
whoa.
look at Weibo, the talent and
Look at
the
Kaijou's
possibilities that are on this squad is absolutely insane. The fact
Oh,
that
he's
you
on
have the
Twitch.
meta starting
Why
to
didn't
shift
know
up
that he
towards
did?
the Shy, where he has an opportunity to play his best.
Never mind.
Crisp also having a renaissance now that we've had that meta shift in towards these ranged supports is working well for him. And look, I know that Xiao has had his struggles, but whenever the LPL has been up against the LCK and they've needed a team to do it, it has been Xiao at the forefront, leading that squad to victory. He has always beaten the LCK to get his titles. He has never lost in international finals against the LCK, and this today is when he finally gets his world title.
He's convincing me.
I'm getting so hyped up, but you know why he never lost in international finals versus LCK? It's because Faker eliminated him already from the tournament.
He beat MSI. He won MSI against him.
Honestly,
Kobe's just going to ignore that.
I love underdogs. I predicted a lot of underdogs this tournament, and they have all paid me back. They have all won. But I just think after last year especially, and how much work T1 have put into overcoming this finals curse and working on their mental game, working on the extra pressures that come along with playing in a finals, I think that this is their time. They're going to complete the story with this roster and finally get that championship.
I'm happy that even though you predict the T1 win, you at least give us 4 games.
Yeah.
We have a very good desk in terms of the predictions for today. How can you not? We are a little bit away from the opening ceremony. We've got a little bit more time, and I'm actually glad because we had to race through a lot because of just how big this matchup is. So you can choose where we go next
I mean, for me, it's trash, right? Because we're going to be moving in towards this eventually. But I think this is where it's going to become incredibly interesting. Because I think when you look towards red side, there's a couple of big bans that you have to try and go towards. The Kalista is a massive one. The Nico is a massive one. That Rumble is also the third one. So it feels like your red side is fairly locked in, at least for game 1 for T1. But the big curiosity for me is what happens with coming into this. Because I feel like if you end up banning something like the Orianne on blue side, which we don't get to see a huge amount of the time, you open up the opportunity for Xiaohu to take the Azir, and then you threaten what has been Faker's champion pool. He's only played 3 picks so far. Now, we know Faker has literally got a million and one different things, right? But I think it is trying to put that pressure onto them, and seeing if you can get that comfort for Xiaohu is going to be massive.
Yeah, you make the caveat, and you have to, but we know the context of Faker and his injury, unfortunately, was taking out, had to come back in, and maybe the champion pool isn't as wide as it once was. Of course, an Akali is something that he's had on his solo queue account as well, but it's all about what will be the best here. And will it even be the mission to attack that mid lane, you think, Kobe, in the draft?
I think that Faker is one of the best with dealing with pressure in mid lane, you know, if they do decide to attack it. And he has been playing, I feel like, better than he has in years after coming back from the injury. Honestly, the rehab that he did during the injury and taking some time away from League of Legends might have actually been a godsend for this team, because it has put them on the warpath here to the finals.
And I love that we got those voice comms from the game that you also broke down, because maybe people think it's all about that split second, and it is, but it is also about everything else. It is about calling that play 3 minutes before it happens, maybe. I'm overreacting just a little bit. All the team being on the same page, and everything that has to be perfect on a day like this.
And that's why it actually frustrates me when I hear people saying, oh, well, the reason T1 are doing good is because the meta shifted in their favor. You don't beat a team like JDG in team fights if it's just a meta shift.
That's true.
These guys have played so incredibly well together. It felt like Owner and Faker had one single mind every single team fight that they went into, because they were so in sync. It felt like they understood how to set up better, how to prepare the map better. And even looking at their initial series against Gen G in Worlds, I was like, do you know what? This team still doesn't really have it. I'm not going to be able to give it to them. But after watching them against JDG and the understanding they had about every way to approach the map, approach the fights, approach the objectives, this is T1 stepping up massively while also hitting that meta shift that is perfect for them.
And I also feel like if people are trying to use meta shift as like a detractor, saying it was handed to them, they're the ones shifting the meta. They're the ones getting out there with Keria and Guma and playing all this stuff. And with Zeus, so many DPS top laners here. So I feel like they have done the work to move it into their own favor. They're the ones creating their own meta.
Yeah, and if you look at both of these teams, I think it's the thoughtfulness from T1 that actually, like, obviously I'm going T1 3-0 as a vote of confidence in terms of which of these teams I think is going to look better on the day. But in terms of the way they see the game, the fact that they took the meta themselves and changed it, and I think we've seen inklings of that from Weibo iterating on it. But in Weibo's games, and again, this is why it would be so cool if what you want to happen happens, right? Because that is an amazing story in and of itself. Like this team, this Weibo team coming together, finally all finding it on the same day. Because the thing I think I've been the most critical of Weibo about for the individual players is that it seems like all 5 individuals have not had a brilliant day together, right? Like one of them is great, and then another one looks like they have the flu. And if they can all do it together as 5, then that changes completely what this series is going to look like.
And I mean, Xiaohu said that he would burn himself for these finals. He has been one of the players that has been getting the most flame. How crazy would it be for Weibo to actually come out with a huge upset here over T1 with him playing exceptionally, with Crisp, who's been memed on for hook champions, to then start countering some of these range ones and pick and blitz and go for kill lanes. Like, that would be the craziest type of scenario. This is the team to pull out something like that.
And that's the thing, like Xiaohu was the guy who got them here. This was the guy who stepped up massively for them summer. When it wasn't even like, I don't even feel like it's a day, it's individual games where people can just completely go back and forth. But Xiaohu has been the rock for this team, and I feel like that title has kind of shifted to Weiwei in a certain extent at this stage, where he's now become the stalwart player to be, hey, I will make sure that I'm getting bot lane into a position where they can carry, where I can set up then for the Shy and top side as well. And I think this is where the moment has to come back to, can Xiaohu do it? This is the guy that time and time again has stepped up for the LPL. He has been the person that's able to get the MSI titles. And it feels like nearly the pressure of trying to get that first Worlds has kind of gotten to him, but now he's surpassed where he was before. Highest ever win was that semi-finals before. This is now where if you can just have that one day to perform, bring back that magic from summer, that's where we could see Weibo really go up against T1 here today.
Yeah, we know how brutal the fans have been to him specifically. We've seen snippets of it, and just
Teddy.
the pressure. Teddy just now. The pressure all of these players are under, and maybe Keria as well, right? We talk so much about how he's been at the forefront of this meta, how you can't ban him out, and he might have the R5 actually from game one because Weibo selected
zooming on the crowd
to go
lately,
on the blue
or on
side. And the emotional investment of how heartbreaking, how gut-wrenching it was for him to lose last year.
That is, it's 100%. Like, he has been so incredible for T1, but I think what's been even more impressive is, like, against JDG, everyone expected them to go, oh, we'll go War 5 support. He just picked his first one on, like, War 3 and was like, I don't care.
Yet.
And he looked absolutely insane. The bar has been instrumental. The double AD carry bot lane has been absolutely
It's always just been hook champs. It's been boring.
What it is considered.
That
Dual hook champs are easier to play.
I know. It's boring.
When you look at how good he is.
And to piggyback on something you said,
I don't even know why I'm complaining. I'm the top laner, but I want to see some action, non-stop action.
have been able to kind of affect the meta at this
Play
tournament.
Silas support.
In-game prowess, it's in these team fights, and that was instrumental in beating JDG because, like you said, it came down to the fact that not only did they have really impressive early games, but when
I feel
they
like
did
Kennen
fall
support
behind in
could work
games,
too.
this kind of thoughtfulness around the team fights, the fact that they were able to 5v5 their way back was so important to this team's evolution.
And I think that's been the glow up of T1 over the course of this event. I think that's why T1 has been the forefront of what everyone expects to be. Now look, I'm still going to go with Weibo, but I think T1 have definitely made a name for themselves coming into this going, hey, we have gotten past what have been every single hurdle thus far, and I think this would be the moment where it would be absolutely incredible for them to finally take that title home. And for Weibo as well, like, it has been the moment for them to try and finally find that magic that everyone, that ceiling that everyone wants to see, because we just haven't got the torchlight, the spotlight to get to that point yet.
Everybody thought the Riders outdid themselves last year with the story of Deft versus Faker and the finals and the narrative. But now, with Faker coming back 10 years into his career, looking for another World Cup, and looking back at how last year really did that much to strengthen this story. Sometimes when you see that picture of Keria on stage last year and how much it meant to them and that defeat, how they were so close, sometimes a moment like that will galvanize a whole team and just bring them closer together and more determined here. That's why.
And now in Korea as well.
Yeah. And they're on home soil in Korea. It's like, oh my goodness, the story is too perfect to be true.
It is. We thought maybe last year was when the Riders outdone themselves and it was too perfect, but they knew already. We're going to be in Korea next week. We're going to try to make it work, and we can see it all around us. It has been full for a while now, and everyone is so excited for this day. That's going to be historical.
The Korean caster said something. The crowd started applauding.
It has been 3,695 days since Faker first
I think they might just be hyping up the
stepped
crowd right
onto
now.
the final
Maybe.
stage and won his first title. 10 years, 1 month, and 12 days later,
Maybe.
he has the chance to not only win his 4th World Championship, but to do it in front of tens of thousands of unwavering LCK fans. Now, on their way here, T1 have dismantled all hopes and dreams of the LPL. All of them, but one. Weibo Gaming is still standing. They were doubted at every turn, but now Xiaohu could finally do it. The Shy and Crisp could win their 2nd World Championship, and this team could follow in the underdog footsteps of none other than DRX last year. Can Weibo stun the world once again and bring the LPL another title?
No,
or
fuck
can
that.
T1 finally overcome the demons that have plagued them in every final, and can Faker lift the Summoners Cup for a 4th time, 7 years after he last did? No matter your story, no matter your achievements, all tournament, today is the only
Go T1.
day that matters now. It's time for the opening ceremony
Oh, here we
presented
go.
by MasterCard.
Let's go, MasterCard!
Finally.
Let's go, MasterCard fighting! Eugene's fighting! Let's get it, watch, imagine it's Heartsteel first.
I think it might. Oh, it is. It's Heartsteel first. It's Heartsteel first. I think it has to be.
Oh, it's shit.
Oh wait, that's tight. I actually like that.
I know, dude. That's just sick. What?
You show him. Cues be like
4 seconds and you're tired? That's cap.
He didn't accept. Oh.
No, it wasn't ever accept. Man, why you throw, man? Decline, you won't.
Bruh.
Wait, what was that? Control Alt Delete?
Control Alt Delete.
God damn it.
He said, fuck this game, bro.
Yeah, this is what happens.
Dodge one game.
Dodge one game, this is what happens. This is what happens to the world when you dodge.
Why does he remind me of somebody?
Yeah, no, it's like, it's that face where like, it reminds you of someone, but you can't get your finger on it. It feels AI. Honestly.
Oh.
It feels so AI. Azir.
Oh, Azir.
Come on, now have soldiers, bro. Where's your soldier at? Come on. Summon the sand soldier. You're throwing. What?
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
What?
Oh, it's a woman!
What the hell?
It's Jinx! The hell?
Thank you.
Okay, that... Okay.
What is happening?
What the fuck?
Bruh.
It's a white guy now. What the fuck? What? Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
There you go.
He's not being cocky. That's not real Draven.
I'm still confused. Why are they attacking it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was cool though.
Who is that?
Oh, he's back.
I don't know, but who is that champ? Is that Ezreal?
Oh, Ezreal.
Maybe? Yeah. Oh my god, he's on stage now! That was sick. Wait. And he's wet. That was sick. Where's New Jeans now?
No, where's New Jeans?
Yeah, where's New Jeans? Come on. Oh yeah, this isn't a baseball stadium.
Oh, Heartsteel!
Oh yeah. Are the members actually gonna show up? Oh yeah. Hey.
Bro, it's so laggy. Your stream is so laggy, bro.
I know. Here, actually,
said I'm losing my mind. I don't want to be found. Grew up in the shadow, but I know they watching me now.
Oh, Backyard!
Backyard!
Team quality. There, now?
Oh, that better. A little bit.
It might be because of all the strobe lights. And like it completely ruins the bitrate. So maybe it's that. Yeah, I know, Backyard. Bacon. Dead crowd.
They talk about me, I forget to listen. At least I get the recognition. Heavy way and pull up on you with the repetition. You in the pit, it's not no exhibition. Oh, they big man.
They're still lagging a bit. I might need to watch on your stream.
Take a big loss. Growing up, I was a problem that they didn't solve. I'm the piece that wouldn't fit inside the jigsaw. I got a lot of punchlines and a quick jab. I run it straight through, I don't got a zigzag. I got a heavy heart, it's hard to lift that.
Oh my God, it's
From the cradle to the grave, never change, make it dig that.
Wanna kiss me long good night with a rose, hoping that the Eiffel falls. Of course, you don't understand the life we chose. Need my silence, my privacy, so I can hear. And even rock stars got feelings that they feel. In reality, this just repeats like a drill. Always,
What the fuck?
Oh, God. Speaking of lag, it just tanked just now.
I know. I don't know why.
Oh my God, bro. They look like Fortnite characters, bro.
That's so bad. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it right now. What the fuck?
I mean, you gotta admit, the visuals are cool, but like,
That
they
last
don't
part
look
was wrong. It felt wrong.
They don't look like natural. Well, obviously,
Yeah.
but I'm just nitpicking. Whatever.
I can't change. I can't fix it. Can you stop streaming real quick?
Yeah, fix your stream settings.
Yeah, I'm trying.
There you go. No, like, I meant like, you can. I think you can like leave. It might work better if it's at 1080p maybe, and then you can crank up like the. Here, wait. Is that how it works? Let me check something. Oh, you can't go higher than 60. Damn it. Whatever. This is fine.
Yeah,
it works.
It's working now. I'm telling you, it's just bitrate. I turned down the bitrate on my stream.
Holy
my
crap.
God, more. Hell yes.
See, that one was cool.
You're dead.
My man just.
He's gonna go see New Jeans.
And as you fight among the dead beneath the dirt, do you know it?
Your stream is pretty far behind, but let's just stream delay, whatever.
And when the giants call to ask you what you were,
Oh, the YouTube one. Sorry.
What about
Didn't
it?
clarify. I'm watching that one too.
Oh.
Just in case I missed something, but you know what.
What the hell? Oh, it's Leona.
Bro?
Bro got a Leona backpack on.
Oh, no, no.
Hey. Okay.
He's whipping it though.
Dude, he did some Taekwondo shit. That was crazy. But we're not here for that. I see people in the back.
Hog. Let's go! Why does the bitrate have to go to shit now?
I don't know the name. I don't know the words.
I know. I did.
Da 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 da. W. New Jeans mentioned.
Bro, your bitrate has gone to crap. I'm watching fucking Minecraft on your stream, bro.
Are you serious?
Look. Wait, actually, I can. Here, I'll take a picture for you.
I'm trying to fix it.
I can legit count the pixels on your screen.
Does that work?
Oh, that's better. Oh god.
It's worse?
Okay, there we go. No, it's fine. It just went really slow for a second.
That's funny.
Honey Palm?
Gods, 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 gods. What the hell is happening? No, why you kill Mord?
A Leona killing a Mord impossible.
Yeah, that's impossible. What ability is that anyways? The fuck was that?
GC of death, bro.
GG support. Oh, let's go! They're out! Let's go! Dude, Keria is like freaking out right now. I can feel it. Keria's trying to hold it in. He's the #1 New Jeans fan right there. What do they call it? What's their name? Bunnies?
Bunnies, yes.
Bunnies. Dude, Keria is trying to hold it in so hard.
he's freaking out.
Bro, she's freaking out, but he's like, holy shit, I'm right next to New Jeans. I wonder what his bias is.
You can probably look it up. I feel like that's available information, probably.
Let's get this game underway. Let's go. Let's play ball. Football. Touchdown. Score the goal. I should really get a Timo hat.
All right, I got what I came here for. I'm leaving.
What the fuck? Not for the league.
서울.
서울.
코리아.
네.
전 세계 팬 여러분.
여러분.
결승 달릴 준비 하셔야죠.
네.
Are you ready for the finals? One more time. Are you ready? Yes. e스포츠의 종주국이라 할 수 있는 대한민국에서
Wait, what's the buttons to skip frames again?
To skip frames for streaming?
No, for YouTube.
자신들의 이름을 새기고
to skip frames.
역사의 한
Yeah.
획을 긋기 위해서 무려 6주간
The
치열한
mouse keys.
대결을 펼쳤습니다. Or not the mouse keys, the 상파울로에서 LA, 베를린에서 the arrow keys. 상하이까지 전 세계
No, that's 5 seconds, bro.
팀들이 Oh, for frame for frame.
Oh,
대결을
I don't
펼쳤고
know.
이제 단
Bruh.
두
I think it's a
팀만이
keybind. I don't know.
남았습니다.
I'll find it.
웨이버 게이밍.
Ooh.
그래서
Oh, it's the okay.
T1 그리고 이 두 팀들은 자신의 가치를 증명했고 하지만 월드 챔피언의 자리는 단 하나. 오늘 그 자리를 가리는 대결을 시작합니다. 선수를 소개합니다. 큰 박수로 맞아주시기 바랍니다. 먼저 웨이버 게이밍의 탑라이너 슈퍼캐리의 대명사, 그리고 이에 맞서는 T1의 탑라이너 국대타 T1의 아시안게임 금메달리스트 더샤이 제우스.
Go Zeus!
Oh, they introduced both teams. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, they're going lane by lane.
Fight right now! Fist! Oh, fuck.
Go Zeus! They're gonna go mid lane last.
웨이버 게이밍의 정글러
No, they're going in order. They have to be, right? Top jungle, bot, top jungle, mid, bot support.
정말 미쳤다. 자 바로 웨이웨이와 오너입니다.
Go owner! Let's see that Rel jungle, baby. Let's go! Fan cams of the players exist out there.
웨이버 게이밍의 바텀 라이너.
Oh no, see it bot lane. It's Faker last. Has to be Faker last. Gotta be.
이에 맞서는 선수는 월즈가 체질 전어보다 더 가을이 제철인
그만,
T1의
요시!
하드 캐리 바로 라이트와 구마유시.
가자!
자 이제 서포터를 소개합니다. 월드 챔피언의 기억을 되살리자 2019 월드 우승 서포터, 그리고 이에 맞서는 선수는 정말 수완사컵이 간절합니다. 갓지 그 자체가 되고 싶은 역전괴 바로 크리스피와 캐리아.
크리스프!
끝으로 두 포지션에서 국제적 우승 기록을 세운 전설의 웨이버 게이밍의 미드라이너, 그의 상대는 모든 길은 나를 통해서야만 갈 수 있다. 리빙 레전드 언킬러블 데몬 킹 샤오와 페이커입니다.
Let's go, daddy!
Vamos! Vamos T1, vamos!
Wait, did you watch the one interview where he said like he only spends like $500 like a week?
Yeah. I actually don't remember how long ago that was though.
Like he lives fairly simply. Wait, is it 500 or wait? Hold on.
I mean, he also streams. He has a salary for the team and he also streams. He also has donation on his streams.
Wait, what? He spends less than $200 a year.
$200? I mean, I feel like at that point, what the fuck?
Okay, wait, hold on, wait. 200 versus 200 USD maybe. 2, 1. 250. 259,276 for one. So that's average Korean need to certify.
Look at the champ select, boys. No throw, man. Play game, no fuck.
Okay, that's actually really scary. Hold on. So, one person monthly needs to spend like about $1,000 US.
A month?
Faker's a month. Faker spends 200 a year. That is very concerning.
Faker, what are you doing, bro?
Like,
he probably gets his shit paid for.
How are you alive right?
Maybe? I don't know.
No, but he said it himself. He only spends that much a year. So like,
huh? Vamos, Faker, vamos. Vamos acá, vamos.
Sorry.
R.I.P. 이모기. What the fuck?
천년 동안 기다려온 뱀과 용 사이의 동물을 이목이라 부릅니다.
Holy shit.
오랜 수련 후 여의주를 얻어야만 비로소 승천한다고 하죠.
진짜?
어떻게 보면 선수들의 여정을 말하는 것 같습니다.
저는 어렸을 때부터 게임을 워낙 좋아했어서.
Oh, no wonder he.
게임들을 했었는데.
No wonder he spends $200. Only $200. Look at his fucking laptop. Setup.
그때부터 시작했던 것 같습니다.
POV. This is actually Faker's streamer setup.
어렸을 때 사촌 형이 리그 오브 레전드를
I wonder how many hertz that monitor is.
해봤던 것 같아요.
It's a sleeper build. It actually has like it has like a solid 3090 in it.
We love a solid 14 hertz.
Yeah, it's 14 hertz, but it has a 3090 and has an i5 in it.
Wait, actually, have you seen that video where they take the outside of like the really old PCs and they actually like use it to build like a really PC?
Dude, those are sick.
You can do that.
Yeah, isn't it called it's a sleeper build, right?
I don't think it's called a sleeper build. I think it's just like because it's actually like a good build, like good components inside. It just looks like an old ass PC. So.
That's what I was assuming, because like sleeper build, like you just hide it behind this old shit, and then on the inside it's actually like a beast. It's like i9, 3090, 64 gigabits of RAM.
I guess that is what it's called, a sleeper PC.
Sleeper PC. FPS.
Weird name, but okay. What is this? Wait, Martin.
What, man?
Yeah, let me
where you sending this?
I'll DM it to you. It's just a photo.
이런 좋은 기회도 놓친
Apparently that has a 4090 in it.
이런 기회를 또 잡고 우승을 할 수 있을까라는 생각이 많이 들었던 것 같아서 그게 많이 분하고 힘들었던 것 같습니다.
괜찮아.
每一场比赛失利后的感受，更多还是自己很多方面没有做好。
What the fuck is that?
这个时候会想着下一场比赛会做好，但下一场比赛还是。
Why are there so many stickers on the front? Oh my god, it has a DVD drive on it too. That's crazy.
Well, you need to show that it's, you know,
it's a sleeper. Gamer approved. Intel inside.
포기하지 않았습니다.
Microsoft 98 or something.
꿈이 있기 때문이죠.
Wait, what type of keyboard do you have? A TKL?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a Razer Black Widow.
I know, but like is it TKL? Full build?
I'm not sure. Oh, it's a full length.
Oh, full length. Okay.
끝자락이 보입니다.
I'm wondering.
T1 대 웨이보.
웨이보.
凛冬将至。
Why do you choose like Elderwood?
是时候捧起全球总决赛奖杯了。
첫 번째 우승은 승리가 어떤 의미인지 제대로 이해할 만큼 성숙하지 못했던 것 같습니다.
Wait, is the Shy Korean?
두 번째 우승은 단 하나도 놓치지 않고 즐기겠습니다.
세 번째 우승은 저 자신을 위한 거였습니다.
네.
네 번째 우승은 우리 팀을 위한 것입니다.
Aw, that's cute. Oh my god, I love this song.
Come on, Faker.
단 한 팀만이 영광을 차지할 수 있습니다.
Bruh.
That's a violation. That's a violation, bro.
한 팀만이 전설이 됩니다.
Alright, it's champ select, baby.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
right.
to the Caster Desk
Fucking
for
go.
the World Final
See what Faker's gonna play first
2023.
game.
First, I want to say thank you to Caster John for the incredible introduction,
Bro,
as well
for a
as
split
MasterCard
second,
and
like, is that
everyone
Ludwig?
behind. What an extraordinary opening ceremony. And I am joined by the glorious
let's go.
Azael and Chronicler to bring
Banned
you
us
this
here,
final. And we
okay.
are already into Champions Select.
They banned their own
Gentlemen, you're not
already.
even able to say hello. Let's go through these bands.
Hello, let's get into it. I've got chills all over my entire body after that opening.
I know.
Just incredible, incredible stuff. But this is going to be so exciting. Game 1, Weibo have selected blue side, and we have to see what they can get done with it. T1 absolutely a terror on red side throughout this event.
And one of the big questions coming in was, what is Weibo's plan going to be in game number 1? Seeing that they are the underdogs, we have our answer. 100% Faker's playing a different champion this time around.
This was such a discussion point of would mid lane be that focus? Maokai left available, but you have to know Rel is available for Owner, and he has been stellar on it. There's a lot of options here. Bot lane focus could be big as well, and they're going to do it right away.
And this is the thing, the Kalista has been such incredible priority. It was something actually used against T1 in the JDG series, and I think Renata Glask is the most important champion for this series as a whole. Crisp, incredible on the champion. Carrier, of course, debuting it in their very first game in the Swiss stage at Worlds. So this is very, very important, especially to see what the rest of Weibo's plan is.
And not only does it deny Crisp, we've also seen Carrier himself be extremely successful on this. Carrier Renata, Renata Kalista rather, incredibly hard to deal with. It will be the Shy going back to the Aatrox, which has been the main blind pick, but Zeus immediately in game 1 pulls out his Yone. Also Xiao, who will be playing the Jace, meaning we get that Maokai Jace combo that has terrorized the Rift all year.
Yeah, this is going to be incredibly exciting.
Top is going to go, it's going to be top Yone.
In the finals, T1 getting spicy already.
And now is it actually the Yone for Zeus? That's the question.
Faker.
Because Faker has played, I believe he
I should
celebrated
watch more
his
Worlds when I
70th
study.
unique
Because
champion
I just don't pay
this
attention
year.
until something
People have
crazy
been talking
happens.
about Faker's champion pool. It's a really interesting
Well, I mean,
topic
anything
because
can-
we don't know
at
how
any
much
moment,
he's been
anything can
practicing
fucking
recently,
happen.
But I think
I
he's
mean, I
played
know,
the
but,
most
like,
champions professionally out of any
you
other
know.
person on the planet.
I need something to
This
watch while I
guy
study.
is the consummate professionally, such a grinder. He's been back from his injury quite
No,
some
you do
time, so
that?
you have to give him
I
that
mean, I
respect that he
watch,
can play
like,
everything.
I mean,
it is
I
going to be such a
listen to,
focus
like,
down towards bot lane,
classical
though,
music.
now, as T1 are the ones
Or,
playing
like,
their bot lane.
Animal
They're going to
Crossing
be fanning
music.
away the Varus, the Ashe, two
When I
of those
study.
really highly prized
Specifically
picks.
when I study.
Crisp
That's
has
the only
been
time I
playing
listen to
more
Animal
of the
Crossing
enchanters,
music.
though. He's moved towards things like Lux and Hydra.
Oh, they banned the
Renata
Rel.
was gone.
Damn.
So I'm going to be interested to see where he actually takes us.
I'm also really big fan of the bans here from Weibo, because we now have, I think, Owner's best champions all gone. The Rel and the J4 at the front, but his Sejuani also was quite strong, and taking that away might put Owner in a tough situation, and he has been the player that improved so much throughout, or rather from summer to
Ari.
the World Championship.
Faker's playing Ari.
Yeah, Faker Ari.
Is that his main?
No.
Isn't that one of his names?
I think so.
Or is he an Oriana main?
So Faker's Ari coming out.
Oriana is Zero
Really
has
make
two
you think, could it
iconic
be a Vi
characters.
as that last pick. You know, the Vi Ari pairing.
Yeah.
has
So
been
it's Yone
popular
top.
throughout the year.
Faker's gonna go
There's also
Ari.
an angle to play like a Poppy or
Now it
something like
depends
that
on
if
who
we
they
get more
pick.
dash
It might
style
be Jason
champions coming out from Weibo. But it's
Oh,
going to be Sen and
TK.
TK just trying to neutralize this bottom lane here.
Oh, that's a
And this
tanky
is
ass
how well
team,
it's gonna
dude.
do.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is something
God.
that a lot of people have been talking about as well. The fact that Light and Crisp
So
can
it's
go
TK
back to
Senna
this style,
bot.
we've seen already that they can play it to great effect. We'll see what the answer is going to be, though.
Unfortunately,
Hiding
tanky
in
ass
here
him,
for Tahm
dude.
Kench is
Jason
something
missed.
that can be a little bit difficult if it is single target. So
Alright,
maybe
come on
not
now.
the
See the
Vi
jungle
here, and
now.
maybe it could be the Poppy for Owner. We'll see
Or
where he
even
decides
Wukong.
to go.
I feel like
True.
Wukong could actually be a pretty good answer.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is just dive. This is just dive into it
This is
and win.
Owner's most famous champion by a country mile.
And
Wow.
something that
Wait,
for
Maokai
T1 was a really
jungle?
big surprise for
Yeah,
me
Maokai
was that
jungle.
when you look at the way that they beat JDG, it
That's
wasn't
his, like,
just
that's his
with
main
these style
role,
of
right?
comps. They actually opted into more team fighting.
No,
This
it's
time
support.
around, though,
It used to be
his
top, but
comp
there's support now, I
needs
think.
to win
Really?
in
Huh.
the early game.
Yeah.
Faker and
Look it up.
Owner, Guma and Carrier, they need to start stacking dragons. They need to get ahead early. Because if you get to the mid to late game, look at the front to back on Weibo.
Maokai.
Right? This is
Now-
a position that's really
now
hard
it's
to engage
jungler.
into.
Interesting.
And if Team
Yeah.
ever lose
I've always
control,
known
trying
Maokai
to
as a
get onto
jungler.
Maokai, trying to take that individual targets against the
I mean,
Kench
slightly as a
is gonna be
support,
extremely
yeah.
difficult.
And when you're second to those
Top, not
objectives
really.
with Maokai saplings
Jungle.
in every
Jungle
project,
support,
getting
I always
called
thought
out
is
by the
normal.
Jace, which
He
could be
was
difficult.
top when I
Both
played
teams
him.
lacking a little bit as far as
Back
the
in the
hard
day.
engage
Back in
goes,
your
but
day.
T1 does have the ability to pick people off.
Yeah.
You know, with the Lee Sin, with the Yone, with the
we
Ahri.
go.
They want to be moving around the map. They want to be pushing out lanes, catching people in
tough.
transitions, taking these skirmishes as often as they can. And we are just moments away from getting onto the Rift.
Exactly. Game number one is upon us. Of course, T1, a lot of finesse possibilities with a composition like this, but I look at Weibo's draft and I think we've seen these
I'm
styles
fucking-
of draft so many times in the past, staying tried and true as we head onto the Rift for our very first game. T1 coming out swinging, and Weibo, I think, ready to pick up that punch. See exactly how it is going to go. Worlds 2023 game number one. Let's do it.
And already,
I want to see an early invade.
Early invade for Weibo.
I want to see early invade. I want to see an invade and a pentacle right here.
T1 did it last game, or T1 did it their last round and they won. They fought over Raptors, level 1.
You know, you keep up that
Oh
farm
my
as
God.
much as you possibly can, but it's going to give you the advantage in
Oh,
playing that
oh,
map because they
shit.
will have that extra teleport
sit it up
come
now.
mid and late game.
Another thing here is what is the level 1 going to be? I think that one of the other really underrated parts
No
of the
invade.
Senna Kench is how
Wrong
strong the
W,
level 1
dude.
is.
Wrong W.
Exactly right, but just a reminder to connect your League of Legends account with Prime Gaming to grab the exclusive Braum W emote. And if you haven't done it already, my goodness, I mean, this is just do it. Just do it now. That'll be fantastic.
It's a really good emote.
Yeah.
And you saw there as well. No opportunity, unfortunately, for
As much as I want to
Weibo
see Jay
use it, at
succeed
least for
mid,
Aldo. Lady
I want to
Invade
see
might come
Faker
through, but I
succeed.
do think that the level 1 of Weibo is so strong, and they're clearly expecting this. So T1, I think, very smart not to opt into this and take the risk in game 1 of the finals.
And they were pretty good at utilizing Tahm Kench in that level 1 play if we remember back to it as well.
Well,
So
no invade for you
certainly
then.
no shenanigans this time around. And I think in a game number 1, that is a good idea. Faker on his 4th unique champion here for Worlds in game number 1 of the final. But of course, Ahri is one that he's been famous for many years.
And I think there's going to be so many eyes on the mid lane because Xiaohu has not been performing to the level that people were hoping for from him. You know, he hasn't been having that incredible tournament, but now here in his
what the
first
fuck?
ever World Finals, he's
Popping
got
up
to
pretty
step
early.
up if
There.
it's going
He
to be
missed the
Weibo
lick?
winning.
Exactly. Well, Piercing Darkness coming through there from Light. Not too much, just a little bit of a tussle, a little bit of checking each other on the bottom side of the map. As Faker now trying to push forward. Xiaohu
Faker.
just having an okay time here as the Jace into the Ahri.
And we'll see if we're going to see, and rather where we're going to see the early jungle attention. Because I think for T1, obviously, self-explanatory,
That's a pretty cool
dragons
Maokai
and
skin.
heralds are incredibly important to pick up early. But there is an
Other
opportunity
one?
to try and go
Maokai
for these
skin?
aggressive
I don't
plays.
know
I
which
think
one. I think
Weiwei in
Space Crew.
particular has been really good about consistently finding bot line angles. Although he is currently pathing towards bot. We'll see how T1 can cover for Zeus because he is already shoving in. And if you can get an early kill on the Yone, it can really send him behind.
Well, an owner's going to use this to invade,
Oh,
right? He's going to win this duel against Weiwei, so he's just going to try to
Do
get
it to
right
him,
in
Owner.
his face,
They're not
push him
gonna
out.
fight.
He
They're
knows
not
he has
gonna
that
fight.
pushing top lane, and we'll see how
Owner.
this fight does
Relax.
go.
Yeah, nice little sidestep there to avoid
God,
the
what are you
Sonic
doing
Wave.
now?
Weiwei just making sure that he can keep that health bar high. Has actually popped a potion there as
Zeus
well.
is coming over.
It's a sapling in the brush. His owner's just looking to try and wreak havoc.
But look at Zeus. Zeus is already moving down. That's why he starts the camp now, because Zeus got the push in. He's going to come down, so Weiwei's going to have to back off. He could look for the 50-50, but he risks putting himself in danger. So it should be Owner grabbing the Wolf, and they can continue this pressure on. You can look towards
Took
mid
his
now.
Wolf.
And Xiao-
Oh!
Wait.
Yeah, Owner immediately moves over. There's the flex. A Q's going to land from Owner, but he decides to not go in under the inner turret, and Xiaohu looks to try and fire back.
This is just great stuff early on here from T1. Owner, 3 camps top, moves into the enemy jungle to cover Zeus on the push, then uses Zeus' pressure to move down, steal the wolves, rotates over towards mid where Faker has that, now into a bot side scuttle. This is really clean, really well pre-planned play here from T1.
That's a force TP.
They're going to be looking towards how are the junglers able to
Oh no, Faker! Don't do that! No, he does. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Guys, but I don't think it's going to be enough because his flash is already down, and first blood goes to Xiaohu.
And I haven't even finished my sentence, or Weiwei does that exact thing. Punishes Faker for being that far up in the lane, and all they gave up for it was a wolf camp.
And we said Xiaohu had to have a good series, had to have a good game, and what better start than a first blood on the Spring King from the LPL in his first World Finals.
And you mentioned it already, Chronicler. Xiaohu is a guy that's had a lot of attention from a lot of fans and already starting to silence some of those doubts. But it is very, very early days in this one as we check out the replay. Really good pathing here from Weiwei.
Yeah, this is just great from Weiwei. It just wraps around. You know, did skip that topside scuttle, and I think Faker potentially thought he was actually over on it. Just comes right down, pass immediately there. Is not going to be able to get out as Faker committed the flash for that trade earlier on Xiaohu.
And if you think back to the spring final, or summer finals rather, that T1 wasn't able to win. It was in large part because Gen.G identified if you get Faker off of some of his comfort champions and you put him down early by a lot of repeated jungle attention, it can be a viable way to get an early to mid-game lead against T1. And we've seen that they can struggle in that situation. And particularly with draft like this, you need to win. You can't try and kind of go through the middle, you know, maybe pick up a dragon or two. No, you need to be able to dominate from the get-go.
And Ahri Pre-6 is one of those champions that you really can take advantage of. You know, that is why Azir was so key for T1 in their playoff run. And Weiwei, it's interesting to note that it was that first gank in towards mid. You know, he has been so heavily prioritizing these bot side ganks throughout Worlds. In the LPL, it was much more about playing towards the Shy, but at Worlds, it has been about playing towards Crisp, playing towards Light. And I really wanted to see what his game plan was going to be coming into Worlds, because clearly T1 would be prepped for that.
Well, Owner going to clear out some vision. As you can see, Control Ward in the Drake pit. First one.
Wait, I'm sorry, is it ADC Tahm Kench?
And Owner is going to very
what the fuck?
Keria as they look to take this one down. So
well, I mean, I guess you don't need it. I don't think you really need a farm as Senna, because you can just scale with the souls, right?
Just getting some information here for T1. They will be able
so I guess you might just build up more tank
that is
for
one of the steps that they have taken here. Still, they're going to need
he already has his two.
Like you guys were talking about.
He has his two.
Yeah,
look at health.
Here towards the bottom side, Gumayusi has a huge advantage over the Tahm Kench, but something that you would expect. It's not necessarily a lane you can really judge on CS.
I mean, you can see it in both top and bot lane, though. You know, these CS differences obviously is the Tahm Kench versus that
shit! Wait, you got a hook on him.
But both top and bot significant CS advantages already here for T1. Mid slightly favored towards Faker despite the death. They are out farming their opponents, and that's why they're still up this slight amount of gold despite giving up that first blood.
And this is something Weibo was also able to do. The Shy specifically against him was able to use the fact that the matchup was isolated to push really heavily for big CS leads and then take those leads into mid-game fights and carry them.
And when we talk about clubs that are relying on these early game advantages, one of the ways you can do it is just by stacking dragons. You're playing Kalista, you're going to have bot side pressure. Even if you can't establish a massive gold lead, if you take these early dragons and put the pressure of that soul on your opponents, you circumvent a lot of the weaknesses in hard engage that your composition has. You draw your opponents to you, you force them to challenge you at these dragons where you are going to be set up for that fight, where you are going to be in the advantage.
Well, right now, it is just a bit of trading in lanes. Weiwei going to go home, collect himself a book and a Control Ward. Try to get back to it as Chris.
Kalista feels like Kalista looks so satisfying to play as.
When you've got him sitting in a lane by himself, sometimes he's actually still just level 5.
I just said satisfying, not easy. I said satisfying.
Gumayusi still playing aggressively, not able to land too many of these pierces.
This is just straight
requires a lot of technical play.
Keeps shoving these waves relentlessly into the Shy's turret. First plate has gone down already here for T1, like you were mentioning, Azael playing into the advantages in gold that is now ticked up to about 500.
And my
normal
expectation
Yone
is that
gameplay.
T1 is going
Oh
to
god.
use his top lane Prio to secure Herald without too much difficulty. Faker almost will have his flash available. Xiaohu already has his. But with this Aatrox being perma pushed in, it should make the setup for T1 around this objective pretty easy. And they have also already rotated over Gumayusi and Keria. So they're going to secure this. Then my question becomes, where are they going to throw it down? Because the two obvious solutions to me would be either Zeus or Guma. Obviously, Guma already massively far ahead, but a Yone in the side lane, I think is one of the biggest things that Weibo might not be able to answer.
I agree completely.
Some
I think it
10
should
minutes.
go towards Zeus. He already
Dude,
has the
bot lane
push.
is
This
free
is one
as
of these
fuck,
hyper-scaling
bro.
top laners that he already has
What
the
am I
early push. He
looking
can
at,
harass
bro?
those towers,
This
harass
is
the Aatrox
Asian
with the soul
gameplay,
unbound,
yeah.
and you get him that big
Asian
gold lead.
servers.
This guy can make miracles happen in a
Look at that
5v5.
farming, dude.
Zeus has been simply incredible throughout the World
No way they
Championship.
fall.
Nice.
Certainly
No way they
has.
follow.
And now Faker's going to take
Oh!
the charge
Oh!
with the Tom Kench. Faker
Oh, they got out?
Obvious there for the hostile takeover. Gets so
Come
much
on.
work done. The development did it.
Woo!
Oh,
Keep going.
down.
That's fine. You're good.
Dashes
You don't need to go
forward
in.
once again, but it looks like
Yeah, Herald, you're good.
One and a Herald.
And Weibo, they see that T1 is at the Herald, they rotate over, and I think they try to recuperate, but that's
Wait, is he
something called
2-6?
fallacy
Oh, no,
because
no,
they just walk up,
6-6.
T1 finds the angle.
Oh no,
and
Zeus, get
Weibo
out,
give
get out,
up
get out,
the
get out,
Herald
get
in the
out.
hills.
Exactly, and maybe going to lose some farm down on bot
Oh,
side
God.
as well, because Chris has no TP, but Zeus.
Nature's Grasp.
Oh.
Then he gets pulled
Oh.
back. He's
He's
interrupted from the ultimate. Zeus does get a knock up there and a shield, but I think he's still dead. And
Ah.
that is the answering kill from the shot.
The
Weibo
Aatrox
able to
still got
punch
him.
back on the top side. You can see Owner hanging around that bottom side, potentially
That's fine.
threatening as Guma and Keria are going to
He's
push
like-
it in.
he's 19 up
Already
on
have
CS,
taken
it's
a
fine.
plate themselves down there, but great kill back on the top side does
Don't
help
feed
to equalize
Aatrox,
the
bro. You
gold there
can't
for
do
the Shy.
that.
Yeah, gold now actually completely fine. The Shy might even be able to pick up plate as well, and
I thought I
crucially,
hit a flash,
Zeus
too.
doesn't have TP,
No,
so
he
actually
didn't
is
flash.
going to lose out on this
It
wave,
was
unlike
smite
Faker when he was
from,
ganked earlier, who
from
just
the
TP back
Maokai.
to the lane. Not going to be the case here. And that's the second time that Weibo, the initial play might not work, but Weiwei pulls it back.
Exactly. And Zeus just couldn't use that ultimate quite fast enough, you know, so Weiwei was able to get ahead of him, blocks the ulti, and then
I
from
think
that
no
point,
Guma
Zeus
out
says,
there.
you know what, I'm dead either way, so I'm going to
Oh,
hold
no.
on to the flash, but
And
that is an unfortunate
What
death
the
for
hell?
him.
Did you see that?
Had
What?
so much pressure on top side, so much tempo, and a lot
That
of that is
auto
going to be
distance was
lost now,
fucking
but
insane. Maybe
not
he's
lost
lost
in the
on
mid
already.
lane, where Faker has continued to push in, continued this relentless aggression
Ah, come
here,
on, oh my
despite being
fucking-
that first death.
Yep.
Classic
Even though he did
Jace
fall down
gameplay right
first
there.
up, Faker is pretty good at bouncing back from initial deaths. The global taunt that he's had for the last 10 years seems to be the thing.
The most ganked man of all time.
I think it's probably true, but also he's played like the most games out of anyone else that still plays currently. So it's a weird stat to go towards. Bottom side of the map, we do see a reset coming through here for Gumayusi and Keria. Not quite towards the first item yet for the Kalista, which would be pretty important for the next fight coming up.
Look at that CS from Kalista,
Yeah, you see
though,
as well
100.
already, Weibo is moving up. The second Drake, I think, is really pivotal. There are a lot of good Drakes still available for T1. No Camtech Dragon in
We
particular.
know exactly
in the
what
pool.
Drake it's going to be. It's T1.
It's Cloud.
It's got to be the Cloud. They've got the most Clouds out of any other team at Worlds.
You don't want him to have Cloud Soul, particularly not with the amount of mobility on the team. So I think that Weibo is going to try and contest here. But T1 still are the ones with control of their pot side. Prio is now being found by Light and Crisp. Herald being placed down just in
I like
mid
how
lane to try
it's funny
and
because
pressure
they're like
Weibo out.
Cloud
and get a
Soul is
quick
automatically
move into
better
the
on
It's going to
on
mean that that
T1
dragon
because
should
just because
belong
of Chase.
to T1
Just
if they
'cause
can get
Chase.
control with it. Faker
Chase
sticking
ult
around for the
is-
cash. They will
What
be
the
able to
fuck?
gather it here. Orbit Deception going to go wide, and it looks like Faker's not going to stick around for another plate.
Wait, Jace
As
ult?
Weiwei gone for a reset. They're going to give up the second Drake as
You mean
well.
his
I think
orb?
there's just no real angle for them to contest from
Like
this
his
point.
orb?
Owner drops
Jace?
the Herald mid, they get Prio
His
there, they
ult,
reestablish
like,
Prio
he
down on that bot
is
side,
just
move
switching
up
from
through the
hammer.
river.
Oh.
And with Keria and Guma, it's such a
There you go.
strong point
Okay.
early on in the game. It is
Yeah,
going to be
there's gonna be
Cloud
another
Soul.
fight, man.
Yeah, it's not a question mark. I did tell you. I informed you. I didn't pose a question.
Well, Atlas, I always want to believe that you're right about dragons. And in case of Clouds, I gotta say, you often are.
Yeah. And do you know who was actually the one that told me that my love of Clouds was actually
Oh,
okay?
boy.
It was Azael. As Crisp is taking
Wow.
some damage here towards the bottom side. It's all right.
He did a
I've
lot
always
of
been a
damage
Cloud believer.
actually.
Yeah.
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 Oh, Zeus, what are you
It
doing?
turns out pretty good.
Uh-huh. It's a pretty good stat.
Oh,
And
okay,
not
that's just
going
smart.
To, he's actually going to
He
utilize
said
some
it-
move
he
speed
said it at
to
a
move
point
out
where
of
he
the
can get
Infernal
away from
Chains.
the-
Look at that.
Oh.
Proving your point immediately, Azael. You love to see it.
Owner saw that.
Owner is here, though.
Should
It's
be
going to
two.
be a 2v2. Zeus taking a bit of damage. It's a Q
Oh, Oh, nice.
Oh.
You got that. You got that.
Finish up. No!
Fucking Senna ult.
saves the play. T1 make the call before Zeus
Keria, back off, bro.
in on specifically the Maokai. Just finished his demonic embrace. Weiwei is able to stay alive. Life keeps him there, and a big win for Weibo.
They thought they could punish the missing flash that had been spent as Keria looking for an angle.
No.
They wanted to be able to burst him down.
Faker.
Come through. Foxfire coming down, but they do.
Oh, that had
have to
charm
invest
up.
the ultimate. Faker now not going to have that for the next play, and that's what Xiaohu wanted.
Damn, they had that, bro. That's kind of old.
We'll have to see now. The Shy getting more and more ahead now in that top lane. Has taken a couple plays. Does have to kill the assist. Gore Drinker completed. Tier 2 boots done.
Just one.
With that big farm lead,
so
is
far.
still keeping things
Plus,
relatively even, but both those scraps on the top side have gone Weibo's way.
And again, Weiwei to me has
took
been a
TP
crucial
bot,
factor
that's
here.
funny.
100% kill participation thus far, able to make sure that T1 doesn't get that momentum. Now, I don't think that T1, particularly with the dragon stacking, is necessarily in grave danger, but this means that the gold stays on parity, that Weibo still gets to scale into that mid to late game, where it can be incredibly impressive to into as the Shy might be getting ganked.
Yeah, Keria is going to move on up here as Zeus is going to break those chains. Keria is looking for that handshake angle as already the Shy's done a bit of damage, but I don't think it is going to be enough as it's Alco Gaming for the Shy and he will go down. Ona grabs that kill.
Oner, nice kill on the top side.
They go for
Maokai
right
bring
now.
three, bring another guy. Keria on the roam up towards top side. Wasn't really expected, I
Faker
think,
bot.
to be up there. The Shy thought he was going to be safe, but
wait.
now dying there with no TP
no way.
does mean there's going to be a pretty big push. You can see Guma. Of course, you have to compare that with Chris's goal.
Oh, brings him back
What
in
the
with
fuck?
a twisted
Oh my
advance
god,
again.
yeah! That's one!
No!
That's one! No!
Faker
Oh, wait.
Faker's in. He missed it! He missed the charm! Again!
No, it was the Kench.
And T1 have to run away. What a play from Weibo.
And continuously, they are getting out skirmished. Weiwei should be able to get the execution here. So nothing given up.
Damn.
And Weibo walk away victorious again.
Weiwei has just had such an incredible journey as a player. You know, this guy first starting on V5, came in with them, played with BLG, and since joining, Weibo has made such a difference with this team, has really transformed the team, has such good pressure in the early stages, and him getting going early always spells good things for this team.
Certainly does. Let's have a look
I
at
don't know why they wanted to go in on that.
And as we look here, initially it looks like T1 wants to back off, but Weiwei goes very far back, but then crucially barely stays alive, right? And with him getting away, there is no bailout value for Oner, and the fact that Faker TP's in doesn't matter because Crisp is standing at the ready with Devour.
Yeah, Crisp is there and Light with some nice little side
Yeah, he missed it. And
then
TK, it wouldn't even matter because TK would have eaten him anyways.
Well played on the sidestep nonetheless. T1 though, continually going towards these objectives. They know they need to keep pushing the pace, and Weibo here looking to challenge.
And nice shot.
Faker needs to be there
going
now.
To soften up T1 just a little bit here. 4 versus 3 in this moment, but Faker's wrapping around from the top side of the fight. The Shy pretty far away from this one.
Okay.
And Zeus is moving in, gets over the wall. There's the ult.
Oh, he missed?
He gets himself out of there with the unbound soul. And T1, they are going to be able to secure the Herald.
Forces the flash from Light, and they get the Herald. Really nicely done from T1. That is what has been going their way all game long.
And now I'm wondering, can T1
as long as they keep getting
get
objectives,
themselves to this Dragon in time? I think they just have enough time to still get the backs in, make their way, spend their money, and then try and set up this soul point very early on. Because while when it comes to gold, Weibo has been able to stay very relevant, if T1 pick this up, they will have gotten every single objective thus far, and it will at the very least force Weibo to maybe make some tough decisions once Zeus in the sideline becomes hard to deal with. Because I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up going for Hullbreaker again.
This is such an early soul point that they will be moving to. Their third Dragon here taken, if they can get it, around 17 and a half minutes into the game.
I hate when supports walk forward,
23
face checking
minute
bushes.
soul would be a really tough spot here for Weibo. So they have to get mid lane control. They have to be able to push this out, then move into the river. They want to be first to the scene. You can see Weiwei trying to keep these saplings down and harass T1 as they try to move in. But in the bot lane, it's Zeus with the push there. And if he can get Pryo down to that bot side, they can potentially set up a flank from multiple angles.
Yep, Oner should be able to put the Herald down here as well
They're
to
trying to
help
look for
get
something.
that mid control, get towards that dragon. But you can see Weibo don't want to give up the river right now. Weiwei just standing stalwart. The Shy is going to turn up. Charm is going to connect, but Faker probably not wanting to go in on that one. You get
Aatrox is there.
T1 just
Where's
keep
Yone?
his pressure, allowing Weibo to move into that river, knowing they have Zeus very close to that bottom wave to keep pressure in the lane.
Who has Herald?
Exactly, Zeus threatened moving up. He went, just did the Gromp. Now he's down back towards that bottom lane, pushing that out. So forcing the response from the Shy. T1 are happy in this stalemate position right now. They still have the Herald to work with, so if Weibo overcommit towards the Dragon, they can just put Herald mid and guarantee that tier 1.
Carrier is going to miss the handshake, but the Q's going to land from Ona. Wait.
No, Aatrox is TPing. No, they gotta get out.
Ona not going to go in as the
No.
Everfrost. It
Get
gets
out.
the Devour. Gumayusi getting himself out of there.
No, Faker, get out of there.
Utilizing his ultimate to save Carrier as well, but that is so many cooldowns, and now
Shit.
Weibo have started up the Drake.
Weibo might be looking to go for it. They've also used a number of
Go
cooldowns
top.
themselves, most notably the
Oh,
Shy
top is
and
broke.
Weibo's ultimate. We'll
breaks,
see if
yeah.
T1 tries to go for an alternative play,
They
just
just
push
keep me
mid.
I don't know if they
It
want
looks
to
like
fight for
Weibo
this.
isn't even going to give them the opportunity. As
Oh!
Oh my god.
Kill him, please. He missed the storm again.
He's going to miss. What? Pierce doesn't land it. Shadow just walks it off. No worries there at all as Crisp is under the turret. They throw down Herald.
They're forcing tower. They're forcing tower.
With the ultimate light. Goes
Go on.
solo, but isn't going to
They got two. 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 One. Okay. They got one in first turret. They got one in first turret.
That's big. That's big.
Weibo get the Dragon.
Come on,
T1.
Oh my god.
come on, come on.
That's two, baby.
Let's go!
He's going home in the body bag.
Atta boy.
That is the final kill there from Ona. And that is the first fight that T1 have won, but they've lost that dragon stacking that you were talking
That's
about
fine.
earlier,
That's fine.
Chronicler.
They got turret.
And so we'll see whether they can grab that next one and keep this level of pressure up, because 2.3 thousand gold, is that enough of a lead for this early game composition?
And there is a reason why Owner's Lee has been
That's
failed.
fucking-
And the funniest
that
part to me is this
move
play
right there.
doesn't even matter
Crazy.
because
And
Xiao
He missed the
Barely
charge again. Fucking damn it.
Ridiculous survival.
Dude,
Faker
all
doesn't
these
get the
guys
chase
have
because
been
of Chris,
living because
but
Faker
then
has
it's
missed the
Zeus
charm.
who got put down in
They're
lane
so
that
fucking
makes
lucky.
the hero play.
Exactly.
What an
on
ult.
the other side, there's no Devour because Chris was over saving his mid laner, trying to defend there.
ult.
So Light is left vulnerable, and Light is punished big time. T1 getting that major gold injection in, and you can see a lot of these towers that they've been pressing.
You thought you
If
were
look
safe, bro?
on
Ain't no
live,
way.
Faker taking down that top tier 1. A lot of these turrets
What the
have been
fuck?
getting lower and lower from this T1 lane dominance.
Although is stressed.
There's a lot
I know,
of
right?
on Tom's face there as well.
They're watching this
Hoping
via the
that
League
T1
client
can
too.
get
This is the
mid-game
funniest thing in the
sorted
world.
out. Ona stealing away some Raptors.
Like, they have to, like,
Given
spectate
over to
themselves, I
Weibo.
think.
3.5 minutes on the clock
Oh,
when
why
it comes
issues?
to
Why issues?
the
Which
hello?
and
Question mark? Hello?
goes
Hello?
Zeus.
What are you doing, bro?
Just boops him away.
Oh, wait.
And Ona is going to come through
Did
as
he
well.
dive?
Shahu in still a lot of trouble.
No, no, get out, get out, get out!
Away from the lead.
Okay, wait,
Oh!
one.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
There it was Crisp coming forward.
God damn
and he
it.
saves his mid laner, but that is a lot invested.
That's the problem,
Okay,
is that
Kara-
even though Xiao makes
okay,
it out
Jay's
alive,
low, though.
Crisp uses TP, and they're not
They
even
get the
going to
turret,
be able
I
to
think.
save the turret. So even though Zeus isn't able to actually clip Xiao, who he sidesteps the
What are you doing,
ultimate,
Zeus?
it's still a big win, and
Just
the
get the
whole
turret,
breaker is in fact done, and it
He started
makes
forcing
him
back.
such a menace in the side lane.
Exactly, it's incredibly difficult to deal with him. They become
Hole
incredibly
breaker,
tanky. And one of the
What?
most
Oh,
underrated
he's going
parts about
over.
this
Oh,
is
that's
how
why.
tanky it actually makes the cannon minions. They become very difficult to actually wave
Bro,
clear out. It allows you to
Guma.
harass your opponent, but Guma.
Guma.
Auto and run away. Auto run away. That's all it is.
Cleanse does get out of the
I need
way.
you to sidestep, dog.
Gonna connect, but
Oh, there we go. Wait.
No, it doesn't TP, doesn't TP.
Cross everyone though, but the Shy
Why is Shy so fat?
trying to hop away. The fate's called, but
Come on, Faker.
and meanwhile, Weiwei
Nice!
Faker collects
Let's
it.
go.
Falling down.
Oh, Zeus!
Has to go
On the
lead.
Jace!
He's so incredibly low, and Zeus is tearing them
Woo!
to shreds.
Look at Guma.
On the floor now is
Get him on her!
to
Oh.
tidy up Chris, and they won that team.
Where's the cooldown, bro? Where's the cooldown?
That's
You're dead,
dead,
boy.
bro.
Get out of here. Nice ace.
And that's Baron. And that's Baron.
And it's
Big.
that does it again. Carrier standing
Guma
at the ready,
dead?
keeps Guma alive throughout all of it.
Dude,
And
they're so
T1,
low. What the
goal
fuck?
Before this was even Weibo picked up the dragon, but after this fight,
They get that. They secure that.
multiple, kills going over the T1. Baron secured.
Nice.
And it looks like the first grade might have been broken open. The early game
Woo.
call getting it done.
And here's the replay.
Guma,
We'll see
why
how
were
it
you
all
up
started.
so
It looked like a
high?
pick
No.
on Gumayusi.
It did,
Dude,
but it
how
took
was
them
he alive that
so
entire
long
fight?
to
He just
actually
barely
get to him. You
sidesteps
can see
the
everyone from
Kench.
T1
I think he got
is
ulted by...
coming as
He got hit by
He
the
has
Raphael,
cleanse.
too.
He has cleanse. He has cleanse. He has cleanse.
Oh.
by Guma,
Right here,
allows
right here.
them to arrive, allows the hostile takeover here.
Gets the
hitting
whole
across
team.
multiple
Oh,
members.
shit.
Light
Not
is
all.
forced to even
So they
flash
start-
out,
they
just
start
trying to
attacking each
avoid
other.
it.
And look,
But Owner knocks
Guma
him down.
just like-
Guma
Dude,
dances
she's doing
out,
damage.
uses the ultimate with Carrier's help to
And he
peel
was
him
stepping
off.
out
And we're
every
seeing
time.
one of the big issues with the Senna is that if you're playing a front to back, Senna feels almost impossible to deal with. Particularly with Kench, it's really hard to take people down, to get through the front line. The kiteback's amazing, but if you get
And
caught,
no one died that
particularly
fight.
by something like
Faker
a lead,
almost died.
you don't get to play the game.
And also, they weren't playing front-to-back League of Legends. It was a split fight entirely with the fact that the Shy goes in, is in the middle, and it felt fantastic, right? It was a bit of a split there from Weibo with their decision-making moving forward. It could mean that they could adjust that moving into the next team fight and really show what this composition can do.
And the tough thing for Weibo is it felt like so many things did go well for them in the early stages. Those skirmishes were working for them, but when T1 hit, T1 hit way harder.
Why is Maokai top
so
jungle?
much out of these last couple plays.
Oh.
They're going to try to take a tier 1 top, but Faker's looking for an engaged bot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, why did that shot miss? Saw it.
Yeah, I saw it. What the fuck was that?
Over the wall from Crisp. T1 will settle.
What was that?
And this is where the earlier Drake from Weibo is going to feel like a miracle in disguise.
I'm watching it back in your
stream.
stream.
That would be just a soul point in addition to all the turrets that are there for T1. Now, sure, they're not going to have the soul.
That phased through him!
How?
Who's that horseshit? I don't know.
Did he ult?
Going. My main issue is
that doesn't do anything, does it?
now completely back in
Faker ever frosted and he charged, but the charge went through the Aatrox. It was on him. And it just went through him somehow.
In the sideline, it's going to be untouched.
I mean, even in the team play, he just finished an IE. He's got 3 full items now. The Shy just finishes Derek's second. And when you have the IE and you
quiet
with a Hull Breaker, but when you've got an IE and a Kraken, you can one-hit the backline. This becomes incredibly hard to actually fight against this guy. So if T1 can execute on those 5v5s as they have been doing all tournament long, we saw it showcased against JDG, against the world's best in that 5v5 stage.
Farmed it though.
Look at Keria.
Yeah, Zeus dancing forward, but like you say, Keria lurking in the sidelines.
He's trolling, bro.
Weibo just trying to deal with these minion waves, not wanting to give up more than they can afford to lose.
Oh boy.
T1 just going to gather themselves a little bit of extra standing gold.
They can take
not
turret.
exactly the end of the world, but it's all just more money here for the coffers of T1. These shock blasts starting to land a little bit. Lands onto Faker there, but they're going to need more of those if they want to stop the pressure.
The shock blasts do hurt, but T1 is just playing so intelligently around this. They drop that pink ward mid. Zeus playing very far back because no one's answering top. You know, as T1, the only recourse in this game Weibo have is to overload one side of the map, get a 3v1, get a 2v1, get a pick kill, then attack the rest of the T1 squad. So until they show top, there's no reason for Zeus to walk up. He just plays it so far back, plays it calm, cool, and collected, and allows his team to get those incremental advantages up in top lane.
And this has now turned into an 8,000 gold lead. The Rebel Baron power play just kind of gigantic, given the fact that it was relatively close for a lot of this game. It's how T1 do really like to break open games, especially in the past when they were at their most dominant. Definitely a good sign if you are a T1 fan.
At this point, it just sounds like you just hate Chinese people.
I said team diff.
T1 overextend, like you were saying, Azale. I do think
but
it has to be someone else because killing Zeus when he has flash, Hopewell and IE is going to be such an incredibly difficult task. But then look at what the rest of the T1 is doing. No one is actually segmenting himself off from the rest. They're always working in tandem.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Exactly. You know you win the 4v4 and you win the 1v1. So as long as you have eyes on Weibo, you are chilling. You just have to make sure you're not getting poked out too heavily. As it's going to be up to Xiao.
Faker waiting over the wall, wants to land that charm to start this fight potentially, but no. Weibo just back away, not wanting to take a fight unless it is far more within their favor and with more information.
Hold on, wait.
That is a very difficult thing to gather here in this game. You talk about saplings, things like that, all these opportunities. If you can't walk out of your base, they don't do a whole lot of good.
It does get very difficult. At the very least, you can use that to clear out brushes, to move forward, try to reclaim some vision, as they're going to do now. Knowing that T1 is on the reset, they will try to deny some of this vision, but the death cap is going to be here soon for Faker. You can see Wit's End going to be pretty soon as well for Guma. These third items are going to be coming through when the GA comes in for Owner as well. T1 are just trying to get as prepared as possible for the Soul or for this Baron, where they are really going to look to dominate.
And really nicely done, shown by our observers here, is how little Weibo know. Well, obviously they have a suspicion that T1 is going to be somewhere in the jungle and they can scout with saplings, but actually retaking control becomes incredibly difficult. And right now, it's still fine, but in 40 seconds, the Baron is coming up and Weibo will be faced with one of two choices. Either you just try to hard force your way in and like flash engage with Weiwei onto someone of T1, but if they don't give you that opportunity, you're going to have to try
try and fight up a straight fight.
And one of the biggest problems with that is when you're
they're waiting
Baron
for
from
Baron
both
or
sides,
either
you're setting up for a
Soul
perfect
right
carry
now.
ultimate, right? You know, you all try to flash in, try to go for that engage. If you're trying to follow up on Weiwei's play, there's going to be a hostile takeover coming through your entire
Zeus,
team.
what are you doing,
so
bro?
the difficulty is extremely high for Weibo from this position.
Also really difficult to lock down Zeus is if he's only trading with that Unbound Soul available. You can see Xiaohu comes down. That gives T1
Damn, he's on a 700 bounty.
Too
Jesus.
invested towards that bottom side. That pressure from Zeus
Fucking
pretty
hell.
clearly illustrated in that moment.
Look at his
And look at
farm.
the item spikes. Wits and Dawn for Guma. No death
you saw that damage from
GA
Jace
for
to
Owner.
the Callista.
And on Weibo's side, 2 item power spikes have been
Oh,
hit,
boy.
but
Relax.
don't know if that's going to be enough. Xiaohu, though, does have his Cyrildas done. Maybe that can give them the poke
Look,
they
they're
need to
putting
contest
him
this
on
Baron,
a,
but
they're
it looks
putting
like it just isn't
on like a
sticking.
timer right now.
I mean, it feels
Either
like
they
it's
give
just
up
missing all of
bot
the Xiaohu
turret
from this position. He
and
needs to be able to
potentially
hit
inhib.
Shock Blast
Oh,
on
wait.
key members that can't heal them up,
Look.
which is basically just Faker.
Yeah, Owner going aggressive.
Oh,
There's the kick flash once again. Weiwei's going to flash just to investigate.
Ah,
There's the Nature's Grasp.
That's
as well.
GA,
Owner's
GA.
gonna have to get out of there. Safeguard is enough of a shield.
Oh my God, he-
Not quite there with the damage. And
Give
T1,
this
they
mic.
tried something.
Wow.
They're not going to get any kills, but they get the flash from the jungler.
And T1
That's
don't
Sentinel.
even have
Didn't
to
even
give
pop
up
G-
Owner's
didn't even
GA,
pop GA,
right?
bro.
He could play that aggressive knowing that he still has
No
a GA
fun.
available. As, oh, he might have a flank here.
Just pop it.
Carrier.
Oh boy.
Okay, looking for that angle as
Oh, I think
Xiaohu
they might know.
going to face check.
How
Oh,
they
they
know.
just saw him.
Oh my
Up
God.
out of the brush. Not quite sneaky enough. The shock blast comes in eventually, but
Bro,
that is
what?
going to put enough fear
No
in
way
the
he's gonna
and,
solo.
Zeus,
No way.
Damage.
Oh my God, he
I mean, he
is.
is just going to kill that thing so
And
fast.
they're gonna get
That's
buried.
Soul, dude. That's
They're
Soul.
just going to start it up.
Dude.
I think at this point, T1 feels
Dude.
like they can do everything at once.
The TPing,
And
okay.
Weibo, you've got to make a stand now. There's just no way from this position you can give up a free Baron.
Well, Weiwei is
No, they
in the
have to go
vicinity,
in,
but
but
the rest
Aatrox
of the
is
team
not
is still
in.
making their
Oh,
way
that's
over. The
TP.
Shy does have teleport, but they have no information.
That's
They have
it.
no vision.
That's
This
free.
Baron is gone.
This can't walk up. There's not
Soul
much
objective,
FPU.
dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
looking
what
for the
the-
angle. It's not exactly behind Xiaohu,
Fake?
but he's
And they have
pretty
Soul.
fast.
They have Soul and Baron.
Faker wants his
Xiaohu's
kill.
gonna avoid the charm
Oh,
for now.
God.
Shock Blast
Faker.
connects onto
Okay,
Faker
well,
there as
Faker's
well.
missing so much
Still
stuff.
gonna look
I
for that
know,
reset
dude, he's
angle.
missing.
Now with the Baron buff in tow, T1 feel like they don't need a reset to try and break open the base of Weibo.
Oh
here
my
in game
God,
one
Zeus.
of the finals.
That's Fall Breaker.
Nature's
bro.
Grasp
He's
flying
running.
forward.
Oh my God!
Chris going down so incredibly low. Zeus just executes the
Go
shot.
in, Owner. You have GA, dog. That's it.
That's GG. That's GG. That's first game.
It's just absurd.
Oh, come on. Oh,
The
he's
inhibitor's
low.
going to go down. Weiwei is burning there as well. As now
That's
Xiaohu-
it.
Oh my God, bro.
Nice.
But it does
Get
That's game
one.
one.
And I think T1 are just going to end game one here.
Nice.
And the early game, T1
That was
not
free
able
Baron.
to get a bunch of crucial kills, but they don't let it face
Oh, they're
them.
gonna-
They are able to find the one skirmish they're looking for, take the Baron, and from that point on, Weibo doesn't get to fight
Nice.
back.
And now 1-0 here in the World Final.
I wonder what's in their
T1
clubs.
on the red side as well. Going to be able to walk away victorious. It was an early game composition and it was executed very well, but I felt like there were angles for Weibo to go back and try and retcon and figure it out for game two.
I mean, it's tough, right? Weibo did win out in a lot of those early game skirmishes. They were getting the kills, but T1 played an immaculate objective game. And let's face it, they were winning in isolation all 3 lanes. And that is such a problem. Even though Weiwei was making these ganks happen and they were getting some kills, it always felt like it was T1 with the push in the lanes, with the turret plates that they're taking, with every single objective.
And I thought the game might have stabilized to the point where Weibo could go and try and get to that late game. But then the moment that that fight in the T1 jungle happened, when they tried to collapse on Guma, they just didn't seemingly have the tools. And I think that outside of Weiwei, it is actually hard to lock down a target. And that turned into the Baron, and from that point, the game was done.
And I have to give so much credit to Zeus in this game. Was incredible in the isolated 1v1. Yes, he fell down to a couple ganks, but coming back from that position, he was a monster in the team fights.
Not to mention the fact that he was still up in CS even after getting caught in a few of these ganks as well. But a pretty exciting game number 1. It is time to throw it over to the post-match and see what the desk had to say about that first game.
Well, thank you so much, Atlas. I will agree with you, and I think we all will, in terms of how exciting the beginning of that game was, how back and forth, and to me, how T1 very often tried to get that kill, but Weibo was sharper in the beginning. I mean, a great start to the series overall, but what were the biggest takeaways, maybe the biggest surprises straight off the bat in game 1 that you had not expected?
I mean, I kind of want to start with draft because we're like, are we going to attack the mid lane pool? I feel like people had cited that Gen G did so in their finals against T1. We saw the Nico and Ori bans coming out of T1 and then the Azir Sylas bans coming out of Weibo right off the bat in this draft. I actually thought this draft from Weibo was a really good answer to what T1 liked to do in the game, and even with the Senna TK locked in, it kind of set back, like they couldn't do the same really aggressive level ones that they want to do around some of these pushing bot lanes. So I thought it was a pretty smart draft coming out of Weibo.
Don't play Ahri anymore, dog.
T1 opted in for here. One of the things that T1
Please don't do it again.
is just handshaking the Orianna with his Halo Blades Azir, and it's worked out very well for them, where they're able to take down the Orianna, and Azir has been a fantastic pick for Faker. So I'm kind of surprised to see them opt into both the Ori and the Nico ban.
Let's see what Kaijo's doing right now.
Because it only pushed him onto what has been his comfort. AD champions have looked fantastic for Shehu over the course of summer, and he actually looked really good in this game, even if he couldn't get it.
What was that?
I think Boaster's on the way.
Go back.
Say hello to Boaster.
Get back.
Back. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Martin like chilling with stepsis.
What? I don't even
Go back.
use Twitch. What? Hang on.
Wait, that guy that shit.
What the fuck? The fuck is that?
Exposed.
Exposed. Unlucky. Unlucky I watch gamblers. Oh my god, wait, they're actually gambling! Exposed, I don't even go on Twitch.
That was not what I was referring to.
Yes, I know what you're referring to. I don't even use Twitch.
Goodness, Owner has just been so good this tournament.
Yes, and especially Lee Sin is such a confidence pick, right? That you want to go off on.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about, like, in T1's draft, right? This is a draft that I think a lot of people, especially in spring, would criticize them for a little bit, just because it is like, we are better than you mechanically. Like, Owner is so comfortable on this Lee Sin.
They're playing, I forgot what this game is called.
So comfortable on this Yone, and they're like, we can just flat out beat you with these. I did actually think both junglers performed really well in terms of like tracking each other early, responding to each other early. We talked about Weiwei as kind of
what?
The watermelon game?
What watermelon game?
You haven't seen the watermelon game?
No, it's like Cookie Clicker.
It's basically like 24 you know 2048?
2048. Oh, yeah? Oh.
But like with gravity and fruits.
Okay then. All you had to say was 2048, and I guess I understood the concept of the game. Bro, they were throwing early in, Jesus.
Weiwei did a really good job of controlling the early game for Weibo and making sure T1 couldn't run away with us.
Phenomenal job indeed. It was interesting because it wasn't that much about the bot lane in the beginning as we anticipated it might be. Weiwei really good at counter punching whenever Owner pushed early, but I think then when you go into the mid game and some of these engages you see where T1 really wants
kill participation 100%. Damn. That's absurd.
I do want to point out in terms of when owners look comfortable, right? Like every jungler, Kobe, you know this, if your lanes are pushing, it feels really good because you just have so many options. And then here, we see this is such a signature pick for Owner, and even though Xiaohu escapes, they talked about on cast how a lot of these fights ended up being split up, so then you have stuff like the Yone that can then just come in and do so well on his own in these split fights.
Yeah, Zeus is able to cut them off, even though they get the dragon with the 3-person engage there. And as you said, they chased everybody else off of the top side of that fight so they can then collapse, and Owner gets to pick up extra kills here. I mean, it's made even more important because of, like we talked about, how rough Owner's summer was.
Yeah.
He's really been a linchpin for this team, and this game one from T1, you know they like to snowball. Yeah. They're going to play these snowball compositions. They get a bunch of these early objectives, but how do you stop them?
It's crazy. Maybe we know in the second
Riot August apologizes for Zeri's design and calls her his second biggest failing as a champion.
No, I don't
what?
think it was. I think it was was more down to execution. Now, I think you did have advantages for T when it came to, hey, we do have, as Emily's already pointed out, a bunch of pushing lanes. So, hey, when we come to first Rift Tower, we have the Kalista and the Renata that can push. We have the level 6 that hits first because Light is trying to catch some XP from the jungle. So they use that level 6 advantage to get the early Rift Towers and start to get that gold lead kind of ballooning. But it was decisions from Weibo to say, hey, we want to try and commit to that. We want to try and make these fights happen that end up coming back to bite them later on.
But a very, very good game out of T1 to kick us off here in Seoul at the World Finals. Riot's annual charity voting campaign is going on right now. Each year, the Riot Games Social Impact Fund selects 84 nonprofits that are leading impactful and meaningful work in 28 regions. Through November 30th, players can log in and vote to help direct over $4.5 million in nonprofit grants. Scan the QR code below to place your vote. Each player only gets one vote, so make sure to make it count. We'll be right back with Game 2.
Fake has to get out of there, though. Can't be snapped. The hostile takeover. Gets so much work done. The Devour's in for the kills there. Nature's Grass comes in. He gets pulled back. He's interrupted from the ultimate. Zeus does get a knock up there and a shield, but I think he's still dead. And there it is. The answering kill from the Shy. No worries there. Crisp is under the turret. They throw down Errol, but Zeus has found two with the ultimate life. Goes down so low, but he's going to survive. Weiwei trying to get himself out of there, and the Shy is given up on. Nature's Grass flying forward. Ona still has that GA. Remember, Crisp going down so incredibly low. Zeus just executes the Shy off to the side, and there is another one. This guy's Yone is just absurd.
Borats are very nice. I get her clicking. What are you playing?
I'm trying to find
the watermelon.
The watermelon game.
Maybe just search in watermelon 2048. Probably what that is.
Like, everyone's played it, but like, where did they play it?
That's
Did you
not
download a
right.
ROM for this shit? No, I'm too lazy.
Physics-based watermelon game. I'm looking that up. Physics.
I'm just gonna play 2048. Fuck this shit.
Alpharad played it. It's a Steam game.
Something dark
I know.
It's called Watermelon Game.
It might be a. It could be a fake.
Possibly.
Wait. Pardon?
What? Does the thing have
Oh, this is the fighting game. Is this the fighting game?
Jin.
Good, evil. The line blurs. I keep
What is this? What is happening? Who was that?
Wait, is
This is a new champ.
Wait.
I can't lose sight of
Is it? Oh my god, it's a new champ.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Dude, is it like a Jin copycat? Dude.
Every question, every burden, every vision. I'll lay them out here.
What is that AoE?
Art, life, death. All I've seen, all made clear.
Oh my.
Dude, he's like a Jin copycat. AoE mage.
Holy, that's so much AoE.
Wait, hold on. We missed
New
this. What the fuck?
Champ. Painter, motherfucker. Oh wait, another. That's
This
it's
is-
valid.
this
It's
is your
valid.
TFT set.
Oh, it's TFT set. Hey, it's
His
KDA.
name's Hui. His name's Hui.
Wait, has it been announced before? We're just behind.
People think about about esports, what's the first thing that comes to
Yeah,
mind?
let me look at the ad. Let me look at the thing then.
With the launch of the MasterCard Gamer Academy,
League
we're
of
providing 10
Legends
people who are
new
passionate
champ.
about League of Legends or Valorant and want to pursue a career in
Briar
esports.
the Fury.
What
Way.
it takes to manage a team.
Can we wrap this up? We need to stream.
What it takes to produce content. Cut.
Seems like
artistic mid laner.
Okay, action. What it takes to write and produce award-winning content. And of course, what it takes to pull off some of the largest events like the League of Legends World Championship or Valorant Champions. In partnership with MasterCard, we've created
He owes much of his skill to his previous masters, Jin.
Jin
Was mentioned.
So is Ionian.
Content and everything in between. Top and the very best. Think you have what it takes? Here's how.
What is this G2 ad? What the fuck? Oh, it's a MasterCard ad. Oh, what G2?
He's a highly complex champ. Let's see.
It didn't look complex.
Say hi to Glenn from work.
It's just like without. It looked like he had just had hella AOE. So it's like you don't even have to hit the champ. It's just if you're in the region, then it'll have an effect.
Yeah, that was a crazy amount of AOE.
Yeah. And it looked like I guess it's a commercial break, so I'm gonna go back into it.
Grand Theft Baron.
Them out. Great question. I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk. There is light in me. I can't lose sight of it. And the colors come flooding back.
Wow.
Open your eyes.
Oh wait, that's like a Vygar thing.
Every question, every burden, every vision.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Holy fucking hell.
Art, life, death. All I've seen, all made clear.
And it's just a black hole of death. Wow. What did I just go back to?
New song?
Galio. I don't know. The champion foldables reimagined. Oppo.
Oh, new phone.
Yeah, Oppo, a new Oppo phone. Alright, game 2.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, okay, we're getting right into it. Jesus
Finals.
Christ.
We are dropping in hot to the
same bands.
Game number 2. Weibo once again on the blue side here. T1 going to be wearing some red shorts for this one. And as the last band comes in, gentlemen, what do we expect to change other than the bands that haven't really?
Well, there's your first answer. Kalista going to be picked up here. The Ashe was banned out earlier this time around, so now the question is, does
now Weibo has the
T1?
Kalista.
Are they going to be interested in taking that? Rel was actually passed over. It's such a big one for Oner. There is obviously answers that they could go towards, like the Senna type lanes, like some of those aggressive lanes that we've seen with Caitlyn and Varus as well.
Also wondering if they want to pick up the Aatrox here or go for the counter pick again. Zeus was such a big part of what made
Asol.
And the Renata pickup is a no-brainer
Fucking baited.
that has to be taken away to both deny Chris, the champion I think he's looked the most impressive on, as well as deny specific that Kalista-Renata combo that has been so successful. Even so at last game, even with the laning phase, they got a slight lead, but it wasn't like they completely blew out the lane. But in mid-game skirmishes, playing against it becomes incredibly hard. And we'll see
look, they're gonna play Draven.
Is going to get picked up here. Personally, I would love to see Oner on his Rel.
Unless they're trolling.
Pick it up maybe in rotation. And this is
Guma
Yushi's
wow.
Draven, a champion that he debuted on as well. Extremely aggressive and really strong into the Kalista.
This is one of the many problems you have about dealing with T1 on red side.
I'll never understand Draven as a champ.
Have a lot of lane power. One of the only ADs that can really fight fire with fire.
I don't understand the catching thing. Like, what happens if you don't catch it?
The Senna again, though, I think for
You
Chris,
basically, if you catch it, you gain like stacks of adoration, right?
And adoration increases AD.
No, it increases the gold you get.
Okay.
After a kill or an assist, that increases. You spend the adoration and get gold.
Okay.
But I don't know whether you're necessarily super excited.
Senna Kalista. Okay.
We'll see where Xiaohu is going to go. I kind of expect a jungler just to keep these solo lanes a little bit more up in the air, unless they just want to grab the Aatrox and make sure that can't be banned away. But no, it is going to be the 3-piece Shadow Isles with the Maokai lock.
And specifically,
bro, what the TFT is this?
It wasn't enough, but his early ganks were really good. And if the team didn't fall behind the red, it might have been able to set up objectives the way we've seen.
Got 2 Shadow Isle champs.
Really, since last year at Worlds, champion has been around
for
a while now.
Is Senna Shadow Isles?
T1 can either try and secure Oner his Rel if he wants to go in that direction. Poppy's another that we know he loves, and Poppy into Kalista specifically, I think, is a really good angle.
Sylas, also a good option. It's available for Faker this time, and anytime Maokai's there, it's really, really strong to be able to have that counter engage. You basically just have the more powerful version of that ultimate. Senna ult has some value for cross map as well, so definitely a strong angle, and also a pretty good denial pick for some of the things that you might expect them to go towards.
And also, it does mean that T1 is now forced to ban away. Blind Sylas can obviously be punished. The Jace, I think Zhao actually had a great game on the Jace last time around. They were able to play around and decently well, just didn't really end up mattering when we got to the fights. But T1 going to try and make sure that Faker does actually get through the lane. Last time around, we saw Weibo target Oner, and I think they're going to try again.
They pan
Chase. It didn't work out. His league was still incredible. Poppy and Rel, to me, are no-brain bans here.
Yep, the Sejuani will still be up and available, though, and Permafrost value alongside a Sylas in the mid lane can definitely be very, very scary, augmented by Zeus picking up something pretty strong, bruisery on the top side.
Exactly, and almost guaranteed you think Zeus is going to play one of those types of champions. It's going to be an Aatrox or Ione or something along those lines. That could be a strong pairing, so it's tough. I am almost more afraid of the Sejuani from this point, even though I associate owners much more with the Rel.
Pick your poison, and they said no. We'd prefer not to. That can be up to Oner if he would like, and so we'll see whether it is going to be the Rel or the Sejuani.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting choice. I mean, I think if they go Sejuani here, they're going towards double melee pairings, but instead it's going to be the Nocturne. So denying some of the ability, I think, of the Shy to play through side lanes. Potentially, you're worried about some sort of side lane picks, some ability to 1-3-1. This really makes that difficult. And it also, if you have a flanking pick coming in from Zeus, some sort of a dive buddy there alongside Faker.
Oh my God, Silas on Fake.
It could be really tough. You can turn off lights, throw the stolen Maokai, and then potentially have Zeus coming in on the flank.
And for
Weibo,
I think one of the consistent issues is that you
I still
want
have
to try and get a
flashbacks to that
strong
Gnar
lane,
play.
which
Have
they
you
did,
watched that
even
Gnar
though
play?
obviously the Renata and the Draven are quite
Oh,
strong.
okay.
But it means that then you have to deal
Already
with
mid
Zeus
now.
getting counter pick, right? And Zeus,
Alright.
his Yone has been
Let's see this
taken
top.
away.
Come
We'll
on.
see what else he can bring
Choose
up
wisely.
against the Aatrox here.
Come on, Zeus.
Oh my
Zhao
God,
Hu
what is this?
have of course been a large number of mid bans already. Is actually going to go for the Ahri here.
Gwen?
Yeah, so the Ahri is going to be locked in. Is
Okay.
that an insta-lock? Okay, there we go.
Wow.
So the Gwen going to
That
be
was
locked in here
fast.
for Zeus. Something
He's
that has been
confident,
picked into
though.
him in the past, but I won't,
That
won't talk
was
about it too
auto-lock,
much.
though.
If you
That
are a
was
T1
on
fan, I imagine
Keybind.
that is definitely
Insta-lock,
going to
Gwen.
cause some pain. But this is really, really fun. Zeus really fighting fire with fire there towards that top side once again into the Shy's Aatrox.
It's going to be interesting. We haven't really seen Gwen do that well at Worlds, to be honest, because it's one of these picks that takes a long time to turn
What happens if
online.
Silas
And I
steals
feel
a
like you've even
Kalista
seen Zeus
ult?
play the opposite in this matchup, where he's going for the lethality build
He
of
can-
Aatrox
he can basically
and
take
really
Consumers
kind
then.
of has earlier
Oh,
and more
he
powerful
just
power
punks
spikes,
Kalista?
because this Gwen
Oh,
is
he-
going to
no,
need a
he-
couple items
he
before he
can-
really
he can
starts to
do that thing where
outshine
Kalista takes
what
his
the Aatrox
teammate.
can do.
Oh,
That being
oh.
said,
It's
if
kinda
they
like
get
a
to that
French
point,
ult.
Oh,
T1
okay.
has an incredible 1-3-1.
Okay,
They
again.
really can
Yeah.
attack those side lanes
Okay,
so heavily
Aatrox.
with the Nocturne as well, and you do have that flank
Okay,
top laner that I
Aatrox
was
Senna.
talking about as
It's
the
the
final
same-
piece. Stolen Maokai ult. You
basically
have the
the same
hostile
except
takeover.
Ahri.
You have the Nocturne ult. You have a flanking Gwen.
Ahri
All of
Kalista.
this
You
being
don't
thrown
want to
at
do
you with
that.
the lights
You
turned
don't
off.
want
It's
to
so hard to
play
deal
against
with.
the same champs
And my
again.
expectation as well is
That just
that
makes it
with
predictable.
a lot of attention should go again towards the bot lane. We'll see how the Shy can recuperate after a pretty rough game one.
I think they think they're I think they believe that they're confident that they could be able to snowball, unlike last game.
And Weibo could bring us to a best of 3 here at Worlds 2023, and I think everyone is aligned in just wanting as many games as possible here in this final. The last couple of years have been pretty good as far as games in the finals are concerned, and so hopefully they can bring us to one of those, even if it could bring some heart attacks here to the Gottschalk Skydome. I imagine that it could be a difficult time.
Yeah, since 2018, it's only gotten better, right? We got 2 free zeros, that's so great, a free 1, and then back-to-back free 2s.
Yeah.
And those are the most fun and stressful.
Certainly the most stressful and the most fun. Chronically, you're exactly right. And here we are into game number 2. Weibo gathering up towards this bottom side. And T1 not going to be walking too close to where all 5 members were positioned. So no, nothing to worry about too much. And you guys can remember, you can log into your Riot account on lolesports.com and watch Worlds Live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes and icons. And we'll see whether Weibo or T1 are going to be flexing any of those here in the game.
And you can see that side lane ward here from Weibo trying to maintain side lane.
Also, I find it
They have to be
interesting.
winning out in this 2v2. They
You
need
don't
to
see
utilize
Zed
that
that
Ballista
much
to be the one stacking
in
dragons,
anymore.
much like T1 did last
Zed?
time. But T1 did take the time. Zeus went in, got that deep ward, so
Well,
then I have full info.
I feel like
on where
Zed
Weibo
was
is gonna
one
be
of those
starting.
champs where you
He's going to be looking for this top
think
towards
of
bot clear.
playing
It's
this
going to be
game.
this classic
like,
Weibo
now,
playstyle that
you know?
we have seen so much of at Worlds, focused towards
Wait, I just had a
bot
brain
with the
fart. Which one's
Ballista.
Zed?
You have to have it.
Also have
Bruh.
both junglers
I just had a brain fart. I
Is
can't
that-
think right
is
now.
that how much he fell off?
Going to be way stronger early
Zed,
on. Mainly looking to cover.
Oh, the
Shadow
fucking
Clone guy?
fucking.
See way show
I was thinking Ziggs.
that they do have a ward on his
Bro.
I was like, what the fuck is? Oh wait, what's Guma doing? That's a flash.
From Gumayushi is lights
low
relatively
too.
low as well, but that is definitely a trade.
I had a
that
brain
goes
fart.
incredibly well here
Okay,
for
Zeus,
Weibo.
relax.
Zeus also taking a fair bit of damage.
What the hell's
towards this
happening?
top side.
So aggressive.
Weibo Gaming, they are not
Yes,
backing
it's
down
staying
yet.
now.
Yeah, it's getting spicy here early on. Chris
Just
Trade's
true
on his heel,
damage,
but they get the
Zeus,
flash
just
off
true
Guma, the
damage.
ignite off Carrier. Light pretty
Oh my
low as
God.
well, but they
Take
can
it
just push us
into-
in, potentially look to reset, and maybe if Weiwei is coming down here, set themselves up in a great position.
Oh,
But look at
Owner.
Owner looking for
Hello.
this
Fake-
wraparound here.
Silas has such good like
who likely
early
can
game
walk it
like
out, but we'll
wave
see
clear.
if he's forced to use the summoner.
no, not wave clears. Early game like
He's level 2, so doesn't have it.
Oh!
He's going to get the flash out from Xiaohu.
It's a
Zoner is
flash
gonna
for a
back away.
flash.
Silas actually has really good early game pressure though.
Not going to be too worried about any charms or anything like that.
It is kind of a repeat of what happened in mid lane last time though, and then Faker was the one punished by Weiwei with that missing summoner.
Owner
So we'll
fucking
have to see
aggressive as
if
shit.
Weiwei can get around mid.
Relax, bro.
Big difference this time around is that Owner
Chill.
doesn't actually
He is
have Cryo
slapping his
in his
dick
bot
in that
side.
guy's
Last
face
time
right now.
could go very aggressive because of Zeus.
Does he want to fight for this red?
Not going to be the case here. You see as well, he wants to harass.
No, Senna's
but he needs to
walking
respect
over.
that
No,
Light
he's
and
just
Chris
there.
have shoved in that ball wave and can rotate over at any moment's notice. And falling behind with your Nocturne early can be a bit rough.
Exactly, and Owner spent the time to do that, so he's only completed the 3 camps. Weiwei is about 2 full camps ahead now at this point as he's going to finish up the Gromp before the Wolves are completed there, so we'll have a little bit more tempo on the map. Light just going to take this early recall here as they've bounced the wave on bot side. Chris making sure there's no sort of a freeze going on because Guma had to take a super early base and a horrible buy as all he was able to get was the refillable on that first base. So Guma's going to be in a pretty tough spot when you compare with what Light has on the other side.
Yeah, it looks like Light pretty happy to go towards the Kalista that was so incredibly effective for T1 in the last game. And once again, it's a composition from T1 that, like we've been talking about, does want to have these advantages around the map, does want to get towards these Drakes, trying to play for these side lanes, because if you don't have that tempo advantage, things can go wrong. As the Shy does take a bit of damage here from Zeus, but just some biffo back and forth between the 2 top laners, and both of these champions having a fair bit of sustain.
It's
So
a good,
it should be all right.
yeah, good adaptation as well from Weibo. Instead of opting into Silas ban, they make sure that the Ashe is taken away. I think Ashe in particular can make any Kalista lane really hard to play out. And by making sure that you also deny it to Guma and Keria, who can flex it. Don't know if they actually want to opt into that, but have done it, of course, in the past. Secure yourself a good early matchup. And we'll see if they're able to push it further.
Oh, come on.
If you can get an early kill on the Draven. Could be big as Weiwei.
Yeah, Ward is here as well. Zeus going to
Zeus
be ghosting
ghost.
immediately.
Does he have his bubble?
Zeus does create some space though on the Bramble Smash, pushes
Now
him
get
closer to
the wrong
home.
way.
Will have to go back, and now with the Ghost on cooldown, a little bit more susceptible to those ganks.
And nicely timed on the skip and slash there from Zeus. Pops the Ghost early, has the E buffered as the Swiss advance comes through. So he ends up on the opposite side of Weiwei, so the Bramble Smash can't knock him back, and now Owner on the invade here, trying to put on some pressure again.
Ooh, that's a really high value vision cone there for Weiwei. Spots both the ward and Owner.
And look at the pickaxe advantage. So there's no way that Weiwei can fight. He hasn't based yet. Owner did go back to base, has that additional AD.
Oh, dude, the Shy is
Weiwei
low.
knows he can't win that.
Yeah, and the whole time, Faker is backing towards that top side as well, and so they know they can't go and contest that Gromp. It should mean that Owner can collect himself this Wolf camp as well. So the advantages in the jungle are continuing to blossom here for T1, but on the bottom side of the map, Light's still holding that advantage.
Yeah, it's big there for T1 though, because it turns what was a really rough play, a gank towards Zeus, into a really big win. He immediately teleports back, is able to get Cryo. The Shy hasn't had a window yet, and they use that to get Owner faster to his level 6, with him now having a CS lead.
And something we haven't talked about at all, it's going to be AD Ahri, because he is playing Fleet Footwork and he has the Kerchi's Shard. So
oh yeah,
I think
AD
it is
Ahri.
I think this is going to be AD Ahri. We've seen quite a lot of this online. This is kind of the new evolution of what we were seeing with AD LeBlanc and that sort of style.
I guess.
I'm not sure if he is going to go like full on AD on hit or more just that similar build where you go Shiv into Lichbane and play the Night Harvester as well. That's the most common one I've been seeing online. But obviously trying to be able to side lane and trying to be able to kind of slam home an advantage here as this range versus melee matchup into Faker. So it's a very different style of Ahri than we just saw. And I'm excited to see it because I think this is the first pro game that I can recall seeing it in.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. So interested to see what Xiaohu is going to be able to get done on this version of the Ahri. And I have to have a feel that the Ahri AD variety should be better in lane against Faker as well. Don't really need to land as many spells if you just right-click people. I like that idea. But Weibo going to be able to grab themselves the first drink. Should mean the scuttle here as well from Weiwei is getting double duty done.
For auto attacks.
They are going to be able to grab this off the back of their very supreme control of this bottom lane.
Yeah, this all goes back to the level 1.
I'm pretty sure all her spells are AP, like no AD scaling.
Very well.
I know, but like,
one of the things that we haven't
think
really
about it
talked
like
about
this. Like
yet,
with
that
mages,
the Draven can
their
start
autos
with not
trace
having
you.
a jungler that can enable you.
So
As I said,
literally,
Owner is
if
in
they
top.
just build
Zeus dashing forward, the needlework is out. Snip, snip. Going to
Oh,
get
come on! No, 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 dude. Oh, look at hell! Holy shit! Oh, man!
anytime soon.
Woo! Oh my god.
Bro,
That
he's
is
so
just,
mad.
dude. That
He's
is
so pissed.
That is true damage. That's awkward.
And that is such a costly death because he has no TP, gives up first blood with 2 stacked waves at his tower. That is
He's so mad,
Oh, dude, Nocturne almost through that. How do you not die?
Initially, he
Damn.
gets the Q while dashing back, denies the fear, and then he goes back in. Not only is it Zeus getting a kill, which in this Snowbully matchup is extremely rough, but it also means that Owner's first ult was a success. The first ult on Nocturne is so big, he gets his early Ultimate Hunter stack,
he's so
he gets
pissed,
a
bro.
ton of assist gold,
Tilted.
and that was an unforced error.
Yeah, I mean, he eat in, right? You could just stay at your
Oh
tower
my
and
god,
farm
why?
up. He didn't want to lose the wave,
Damn.
but he's
Oh my god.
Damn, why is the shy
Oh my.
so heavily here.
Flash, hello? Oh, hello.
Oh my god, dude. That is
Oh shit, okay. Oh,
that
it's
is
just-
tragic, bro.
Oh, that's 3 top though.
Now as Weibo have their bot lane up top.
Rip.
Zeus will not
They
be an
lane
easy
swap,
dive
bro.
here. He is healthy and he's got
Imagine
the
he
ultimate
just
back.
killed
They're
us
gonna
from
look
all
for
right
it
now.
though.
Yeah, we'll see what he can get done here. The flash twisted advance
Oh,
comes in.
wait.
Flash.
Oh, wait.
Double, triple ults.
It's working.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Dude.
Faker's here now?
Oh! Oh no 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 no!
No.
They're not getting you on this.
Yeah, no.
He's gonna execute. He's gonna execute. He's gonna execute.
Right?
This is an
Yeah.
execute.
Oh.
He heads toward the turret and
Okay,
there
nice.
it is.
That's good.
My God, everything is going T1's way. It's the Shy.
Okay, Owner, relax
Shows up
now.
in his third lane.
Chill.
Top lane didn't work. Bot lane's
You
not
don't win
working.
that,
Hey,
bro.
let's check out
Relax.
mid lane.
Worked out a little bit better here as you can see Owner walks away with half
Dude,
of
that
his health
Aatrox
bar.
farming,
The
though.
Shy able to win out in that one, but man, that was a lot of things that happened. Chronicle, break it down for us.
And it is Weibo opting in when they've already
Alright,
got
here's the one we want,
trying
Faker.
to get too much out of the play
Okay,
because
never mind.
yes, Guma gets a kill. The early cash in for the Draven is really rough with the Shy going down, but they got the Herald. They can play that a little bit slower, try to zone away Zeus, and then crash the Herald, get a ton of plates into light, and then try to play from there. But they try to get more, and it backfires.
And I think they're feeling a little bit of that sense of desperation. You lose game 1, things start going bad in game 2. You feel that you need to get even more.
Dude,
But
Aatrox
T1
has
in such an
absolutely
incredible
nothing
spot
right
here
now.
now, and that kill for the Draven was so critical because Draven from behind is such a weak champion. But when you're able to snowball, it can really be a different story. And he's now 300-400 gold ahead of his opponent.
I want to see some sick Faker plays,
exactly
bro.
right.
Size Faker plays.
Right there, there.
Faker
Oh!
diving in here towards Shy. This
Okay,
is our
wait.
featured
Okay.
matchup thanks to Mercedes-Benz and some scuffle, but not too much more than that.
Because he's allowed to
So I got a
go
little bit
for like
overexcited.
extended fights
That is
because this is
fine,
an
Carrier.
AD
Gonna
already.
be snared here for a moment. Skamushi down here, like you say, with that extra money. But his Draven didn't
Like,
work
Arya
out for him.
attacks
Last
is
time he played,
like
of course,
slow.
in the finals against Gen G.
Oh well, if it's
Hasn't played
AD,
this
they're
tournament yet,
going to
though.
go
This
AP
is
as
one of
well.
his favorites.
Oh wait, now he's switching up
Next
AP.
comes the setup for
Wait.
the Ocean Drake.
Or is it hybrid? He's
Weibo
doing
already
hybrid, I
picks
think.
one up early, and with the Kalista, really want to try and opt
That,
into this.
the
We
spearhead,
talked
I
about
think
the
that's
scaling
a static
aspect
shiv, no?
between these two teams. I think
Might
that
be.
both teams have some parts
Yeah.
that feel like
Oh,
they
no,
scale really
okay,
well,
I guess.
particularly the Senna. And I
That's
think
like
that
a Kai'Sa
Maokai
build right there.
remains very high in value just by the virtue of his ultimate. But on the
Oh,
flip side,
hello, Faker.
particularly with
Okay.
Zeus already
Whoa.
getting ahead and Owner starting to stack his
Oh my
ultimate
God.
hunter, if Weibo wants snowball objectives early, I think it's going to be such a nightmare trying to play into this T1 because
I
they
think
can
it's a
get
waste.
so much in the side and
Or maybe
collapsing
not.
becomes really hard because of the Nocturne.
And the build from Shahu, I'm finding a little bit confusing because he did start with the Kerchi Shard, and now he's going into what looks like a Leandry's here.
So it looked like instead we've backed off like 5 patches or something.
I think we've seen this before. It reminds me of what Showmaker used to do. I think it was LeBlanc. It might have been Ari versus Galio, where you go fleet and early AD just to have an extra edge in lane.
Yeah.
But it is a lot of gold that you invest, and as we can see, Faker, not even taking into account first
right now-
has been able to stay on parity on the Sylas.
I can't see the
Absolutely, and
runes.
It's going to make it that much
Oh,
more
no, yeah,
difficult
okay.
when you're talking
That's
about in the
Kind
5v5s, dealing with Guma, and
'Cause-
dealing
oh,
with some of these champions in the
oh,
backline that
oh.
he's going to be trying to burst down.
Okay.
Owner's
Each
there.
jump becomes that much
He's
harder
gonna
when you
hold
don't
that.
have the extra electric
Oh, it's for
you
Drake.
don't
He's-
have that
Oh,
early
right.
mid
Might be gotta be for
completion.
Drake.
But it is going to be Weibo taking the second dragon here. We know it's not going to be a
Because
Chemtech
Faker's
soul, so it
TP.
should
Okay.
be a good
Faker's
one.
TP.
Yeah, and it's also going to be a
Yeah,
teleport in
that's
T1, not wanting to
That's
give this
an
one up
ult.
as Faker turns up.
Hey.
Nature's
Oh.
Grasp going to guarantee the
Oh.
dragon. The hostile takeover
miss?
chasing
Oh,
Weiwei, but just
Ah,
dissipates before it gets there. Once again, it's going to be a Cloud Soul. Love to see it.
Because right now, I think Assassin Silas is really getting that up.
Dude, that's true damage, baby.
Taken down to about 50% health. He's trying to avoid the potential needlework.
Man.
None more remaining, and Zeus is going to back away. But remember, we've teamed up with Amazon Web Services for a new campaign called Take the Drake for Water's Sake. For every ocean drake taken, AWS will make a donation to water.org. That drake was the 47th ocean drake slain since Worlds 2023.
And we can have it both ways. We get the ocean drake and
still
a Cloud Soul.
I know, isn't it glorious?
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely fantastic. We've washed off the Chemtech with the ocean.
I'm gonna finish this and probably go to bed.
Now we're enjoying ourselves in the breeze.
Oh, it's just fantastic.
Well, and Zeus from this far ahead of the Shy, Cloud Soul would be terrifying if he's going to be able to get that. It's actually so good on Gwen. Weibo are pushing
I need to turn you guys up.
Holy shit. Just be dead again.
Sorry, I'm late.
Gets the slow. Chainlash is going to come down as well. Faker doing a fair bit of damage. Did invest
his
Faker,
stolen
ultimate there. I believe it was probably
Faker, what was that?
Oh, and Aatrox is dead again.
But
nope.
you can see the Shy is going to be all right. He gets a cheeky little shield there with the Dawning Shadow Light, not wanting to leave it up to chance.
I mean, this Aatrox is going to have such a tough time. He is going for the lethality build, and he's doing it from very far behind. You know, closing in on 40 CS deficit. He is going to be obviously able to pick up some of this.
Have you guys seen anything cool
even that
happen?
out a little bit, but the additional kills also in Zeus' pocket.
We've seen Faker miss 3 charms.
You get through those
But Ari.
Faker miss charms.
It just kind of gets better for you. So the Shy is going to have to turn into
pretty good Lee Sin plays.
That's top gap.
Economy snapshot.
Oh my god!
Heavily favored towards Zeus.
Martin, are you thinking about playing a game after this?
No.
And is set up for success here in game 2.
This is game 2. It is 2 in the morning. I'm just gonna watch the rest of these games and then go to sleep.
The rest of these games? How many games are there?
It's best of 3.
Oh, okay.
This is game 2.
Who's up 1?
T1.
And this has been the story for this T1 roster. You know, they have been so close
So if they
so
win
many
this,
times.
they
4
could
times they've lost in an international game 5 and not been able to claim that big title they've been chasing, but they have shown up so far.
Yep, another teleport to come in here as they do manage to secure this Rift Herald. We'll see whether Weibo can get themselves out of here. Light going to be hostile takeover, but he's the
Faker got the Maokai ult.
looking for the target. Faker dives
Dude, that is...
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, Aatrox just got obliterated. That's fucked.
They're abusing him, dude.
Is he 0-3? He's 0-3 and only has Merc Treads.
Get the Herald, but it did have to invest a lot. Teleport
Bro, he's
used
so
by
behind.
T1, but outside of that, and Gumayusi's plans not too much look on the other end. No
Oh,
flash
Guma,
for
relax.
Weibo, no flash for Light. Those are going to be big cooldowns in the possible fight for Soul Point that I think Weibo was going to be looking for in about 2 minutes.
That stolen Maokai ult from Faker got incredible value. Weibo was kind of panicking. They had to make a run for it here. And Weibo are able to secure it, but it's Faker on such a good angle, coming in from the top of your screen, able to find this stolen Maokai ult.
He grabs the Maokai ult as Silas, and
but look at the angle here
from
Faker. Everyone from Weibo
he gets their escape route.
Line up to avoid it, but the flashes have to be used.
I think that was the first time Renata Glass actually hit the ult this series.
Keria was also unable to hit anyone, and he's going to be
what?
a really big
What do you
barrel
mean?
energy with the amount of
Last
things
Renata
that
had
have been able to hit.
Renata had a 4-man ult last
with
game.
That, because Zeus is
No,
already
it just
accelerated,
I keep forgetting. It always brings up
him,
to mind the last game where he completely whiffed
and
on like 3 bot. It just made me laugh.
To how we saw it last game, Zeus building.
I'm like,
he had a 4-man last
Yeah,
game.
I know.
Going for Nashor's second. It's not going to be Cosmic. It's not going to be Zonia. It's about that 5v5 straight up.
He just barely whiffed like this
so
game
much power in
during
those
Dragon
side lanes.
Pit.
They have Owner behind him, and they're going to continue pressuring these side lanes constantly. When you're winning that 1v1 heavily, as long as Owner is there to back you up, you're never going to lose a 2v2.
This is so difficult. Dustbringer is going to connect. They do have to use the ulti, and that is going to do it. Dawning Shadow does fly forward there as well. And once again, they just have to get out. And I believe, did Owner even use the ultimate?
No, and that's going to be the fight for T1 looking way better, right? In 25 seconds till the Drake spawns, and now Chris doesn't have his ultimate, and neither does Xiaohu.
It's going to be really tough, and the flashes aren't going to be up either. You look at Light, he's not going to have his flash. He doesn't even have his cleanse yet. This feels like a really tough one for them to fight, and Zeus is going to be able to knock down this turret on the bot side, get even more gold in their pockets prior to it.
snip, snip, and down goes the turret. That is the first one.
Dude, it's crazy because they're still not
completely unanswerable.
That's all Zeus does. You just
the
split
majority of
pushes.
metrics right now, as the Rift
Okay.
Herald is going to pop himself in the mid lane immediately. That turret bot lane
WBGs. They have a
should
chance.
be answered, and there goes the charge.
They got
T1
first
are
mid.
gonna lose
Mid is
one,
always most
and
important
the more
turret.
important one, you'd have to say, but still.
And now
I mean,
Weibo's getting objectives.
who's going to do stuff about this?
Yeah,
the
no
lady
one.
with the
And
scissors.
it's also Zeus getting a
Martin,
sort of
are you
nice
good at
first
play-by-plays?
turret, which would be some
No.
much needed gold.
If I like muted the commentators, I just have Martin talk.
I don't talk. I just react.
Here as well. Crisp going to be spotted, but he does put that ward down. That is going to get there.
Zeus on
The Drake going down very, very low, and now the paranoia.
Oh,
comes in.
Ari steals?
Okay.
Spirit Rush, and he does find the hostile takeover is massive as they get
Oh my god.
Oh, double kill. Okay, Renata on Owner.
trying to get some damage in the back end. It does take
Faker on Senna. He is.
on the bottom side of the map,
Wait.
and Gumayuchi is going to
Oh,
catch
Faker
it
got him.
once
Okay.
again, and T1 wiped the fight.
And it's T1 winning everywhere. The fight breaks down into multiple skirmishes.
Hey, they got
and they
Dragon.
outplay, they outfight, they
Is this
get
Faker's
all
last,
the kills. It is
Worlds?
7-1.
Oh,
They're
okay.
going to take the
2025
Dragon, the
on his
only
contract
thing that was
expires.
working for Weibo in this game.
And it's again, I think that sense of
I'm pretty
desperation.
sure
They
he
don't
is
have
exempt
a
from the
great
military
vision
service.
set up. They don't know from which
why?
angles T1 are
Because
going to
he
be
got gold at
coming.
the Asian
And
Games.
Owner has his ultimate available. And
He got what?
there are
Gold.
a couple of
He got a
key
gold.
ultimates that aren't there,
He got a
right?
gold
You
medal
don't
at
have
the
Malphite
Asia
ult,
Games.
Or rather the
Oh, okay.
Senna ult.
So
And that's
if you're
such a
good
big
at gaming,
defensive
you're
cooldown.
exempt from
And again,
military
look how they
service.
orchestrate
Good at
this.
that
Faker
fight.
comes
Think about it
to
like-
the top. Owner
Think
turns
about it like
on
this.
The hostile
It
takeover
depends
comes
on like
across everything
the
all
amount
at
of
once, and
income
it's
I
so
guess you
difficult for
provide.
Weibo to
Think
be
about it
able
like
to
this.
effectively communicate
BTS
how to
was
play out this
exempted
team fight. So
because
everyone's scattered. They're all flashing, every
they
man for
provided
themselves.
like
And when you
what
go
like
into that
10%
kind
of
fight
like
against T1 with
South
this
Korea's income,
composition, you are sure
which is
to
fucking
always
insane
lose.
for like a
I
group.
tell you what, I'm really
Like a
enjoying
music
the
group?
use of the paranoia as well as the hostile
10%
takeover, because
of like
something
income
that
is
has been
insanity.
difficult for a lot of our Renata players to deal with
So
is
they were
getting the right
exempted, but they
positions to
chose
get
to
that
do it
ultimate
anyway
off
because
without as much notice, right? Because it's
that's
relatively
their choice.
telegraphed. But if the lights are all off and then this wave comes across you, it's not a lot of reaction.
I guess
to
it's
deal
the
with
same
that
thing with
if
Faker.
everything else is going on as well.
Additionally,
So I think I
Guma was
crashed on
able to
hard,
pick
I
up another kill. So this Draven is by no means the main carry of T1, but now Zeus is fed, Guma is fed, and Owner is fed. So they might get a catch here, not going to find carrier, but there's so much that you need to deal with.
Exactly right. And just quickly, win probability powered by AWS definitely starting to trend towards T1 in this game. 7-1 in kills,
few-
but at the beginning
there's
of the
a
game,
few
you could
South
see there on
Korean
the
golfers
graph,
that are exempt.
Weibo was certainly getting themselves into decent
got
positions.
gold-
We'll
they
see
got a medal
whether they
at
can
the,
claw some of that
Asia
back. It is
Games.
only a 4,000 gold lead here for T1
So
so
I think
far.
if you
Definitely
get a medal
surmountable.
at the Asia Games
Well, we haven't talked
or
as
the
much about
Olympics
this
as
Draven.
an
You said
athlete,
he's been getting these kills.
then
He's
you're
actually the
exempt.
richest member on
As a
T1. He's
gamer
the richest person
athlete.
in the game now
Yeah,
at this
it's-
point, which
it's
is
crazy
kind of
because
crazy.
the
After how
esports
badly
weren't considered
this
an
early
Asia- in
game
the Asia
started,
sport,
he has been
Asia Games
cashing
until
in,
this
and
year.
Weibo trying to start something here.
Oh,
Here's
this
another
year.
one that Nature's
Oh,
Crossed. They
boy.
all line
And like
up
game,
behind
like
me.
League of Legends.
Oh, they're
decade.
wait,
Oh,
disengage.
Disengage, and it looks like T1. They don't want to deal with it. Faker dashes over the wall. Remember, they
Ari's
don't
going
have
misses.
authority.
Oh my god, side step.
Good side step.
Them, Carrier tries to
Oh my
get
god!
He goes forward and
Oh my god, they're diving in. They're fucked.
thinks that that's his moment. It's a double
Keep going on Maokai.
for this
Aatrox is there now, it's fine. Relax.
Damn, my thugs, dude.
Yo, that's crazy.
They're all alive. 1
It's
HP.
a
That's
massacre. Weibo again try to get
9-1.
something, and initially
The
play looks
Nocturne
good.
got a
If only they had
kill
Jinx
off of
already.
like,
Step from
what is
Carrier
the
there.
what
He
is the
doesn't get
Nocturne
caught, and with
projectile
Renata alive, he
called?
becomes so
The E?
hard.
The
While
shadow?
all that was happening, the Shy was rotating over.
The
Zeus just
projectile.
backed.
The shadow,
Zeus
right?
isn't even here. They decide, hey, we
Like,
gotta
it's like
go,
the
we gotta
claws,
go now. We're
you know, the
falling
Nocturne
behind.
claws.
The initial play
Yeah,
looks
that's-
good as Owner gets
yeah.
shut down so
I think
incredibly
it's
low.
Q.
Shahu flying.
I don't know.
It's
But
Q?
this is the sides that they're
Okay.
talking about
I don't-
right
I
here.
don't know which
Shahu
one it
goes
is.
for it with the last
Okay,
charge.
but like he
There's
gets the
both
kill
Guma
on
and
Senna
Carrier,
with the
beautiful
Nocturne
sidestep, and
like
then
shot
Chris
like
gets
claws.
thrown in.
Right here, right
It's
here.
a flash out
And
from
then
Guma.
he
It's a turret, and it
re-engages
is
on
the
Ari.
one shot from the Draven.
That's absurd. And he
The
gets
one
out.
shot
too.
from the Nocturne
And
as
he
well,
gets
using
out,
himself as a
yeah.
bullet into that back line and secures the kill on to Xiao, who also also the Dustbringer, I believe.
It's like supporting cover fire and then also the gun, Mr. President.
And it is, again, also a testament to how powerful Renata is. Oner can go for these mega aggressive plays, knowing that as long as he kills his target, he will be able to be bailed out by the rest of his team.
And honestly, even if he dies from this position,
Oh
because
God,
the carries
yeah,
are so fed, it's going to be worth it, right? As long as you're creating space for Guma, for Zeus, for Faker.
Oh, he's actually
even if it is
going
that one-way
Duskblade
trip
instead of
before the
Eclipse
Nocturne, it's
while
going to be
ahead,
such a
or
value
while
play
he's
as long
behind.
as they can follow up. And T1 have been
Why
on
would
the
he
same
choose
page.
Duskblade when he's
Weibo
behind?
seem like their only answer is just
I don't know,
forcing
he's a
more and
Chinese
more
gamer.
You would
fights.
want
You can't win
survivability.
side lane. You can't win 5v5.
But then
Your
again, I'm not a
objectives
pro, so
stacking has been
You're not a
He already
Chinese
has-
pro.
It is getting close to checkmating.
He already has
too.
built-in
It's really hard as well,
survivability.
considering the fact that T1 had already built themselves
just
a
need the
1-3-1
damage,
position.
and
There
I
is
think
no
it's just the
comment.
Gwen
The
he's
game
fighting
is
that's
more
like
just
tough.
win more, right? Because you have win conditions
He
that
had
build
the-
upon
he had the,
themselves with a composition like this.
he had
where
the
Zeus
chance
and
to get
Faker
2 kills
can
under
get control
turret.
of these side lanes all
And
game
he
long.
lost.
Tempo, something that Weibo is going to have to
Okay, they just
really
underlined
muscle.
top lane.
Yeah, that is a bit of item in advantage.
It's funny.
Yeah.
And when the Shy shows up to a team fight, he
I'm
is
trying
going
to
to
play
have to
a
be
game.
Wait, with the
guys.
BBMA
You
to
have
side?
get
to
anything done because you are so squishy. If you can't get
What
that
the
first
fuck?
kill for the
What?
Dustblade proc to be
With
able
the
to
BBMA
survive,
tonight?
you are going to be paper because
What?
one little CC hits you. Guma's going to kill you
BBMAs, was it tonight?
instantaneously. He's got 0 armor, he's got 0 HP purchased. So
Oh,
this Aatrox is going to be
today's
really
Saturday,
squishy.
I think so.
Additionally, Weibo, after
Bruh.
game number 1, obviously
Ethan, do you
tried
have
to pivot,
Netflix?
try to play much to a bot side, and even with them,
What?
setting
have
Guma
Netflix?
up for a deficit.
Yeah.
Like, do you
The main
watch
issue
shows?
is just the other
No.
lanes.
Oh,
T1 has been
okay.
able to get the counter pick towards
I
top side
occasionally use
twice,
Netflix, yeah.
and Weibo, you gotta
You
imagine
watch
if
K-dramas?
T1 is able to play it out from here,
Yeah.
have to try
Yeah, you
something
do.
else because this blind
have you heard of
Aatrox, even when
XOK?
protected with bans, just isn't working out.
What?
And I think we have
Have
to
you
talk
heard of
about the journey that
XOK?
Oner has had. I mean, he is one of the players that has been so criticized throughout
Yeah.
this
It's like-
year. And
it's a
how
spin-off.
good has he been
It's
in
a
this
spin-off
series? How
K-drama
good has he been at
after
Worlds?
To All the
And this whole
Boys I
tournament,
Loved Before.
exactly, and on tanks normally, right?
It's like-
But
it's
this
like-
Nocturne
It's like a
performance, he is
gateway. It's
playing
like a
reserved. He is
very
going in at the
vanilla
right
gateway
times.
type
This is an
K-drama
owner
for
that is
people who
playing
just watch
extraordinarily
rom-coms.
And
I
it also
guess.
goes back to when Oner
And, like, I
initially
don't-
looked to be his most
I
dominant.
find it
because Lee is
cringy,
his most iconic champion,
like-
right?
Yeah.
It's more the carry
Oh,
style.
God.
K-dramas.
as
Oh
you
my
get a
gosh,
charm.
Silas
Faker
got
just
charmed.
Is going to break
Oh,
it,
that's
And he got
CC.
pulled
uses
back
it
in.
in order
Okay.
to close distance back again, I guess. But never mind. Nothing too much more going to happen. T1 with
I
the opportunity
hate
to stack
Silas with
4
health
Cloud
is
Drakes.
just one of the most annoying
They're going to
things.
start with the second.
He has 8.
Talk about the comfort, the
8.
ability to
I
go
don't know if
towards
that's a
things
lot
like
for
Lee Sin. I
Darksteel.
think that has been somewhat indicative of what
Martin,
T1
if you
have
were-
wanted to
did I
do
ever
here
ask
at
you this?
Worlds,
If you were
and
a
the meta shifts
champ,
that they
hang
have
on.
brought in
what
as
would you
Oner
be?
maybe looking for a fight.
Yeah, they find the shot, but he just umbrally dashes
slow
over
and
the
mobile
wall. He will
mage.
keep himself alive as Weibo just
Oh, okay.
regrouping
Or
once
TK
again,
type of thing,
spotting
just
out
big
the members
tank
of
boy.
T1 moving back from that Drake.
Just something
Now,
slow.
Moving towards the
Just
Baron.
sits there,
It's 25
absorbs
minutes into the game,
damage.
and T1
Or
hasn't gone for a Baron just
is
yet. You can
slow,
see that they have changed
scales,
a little bit.
Very
and
reserved.
does big damage
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Trust the process.
They've really matured.
Ethan,
you know?
if
Very
Martin
little
was
effort.
a
Now they
champion,
give it
what
like
would
5
he be?
minutes.
This is not my T1.
I think because they were near the Baron pit, though, they have remembered.
counts.
So
Does
I
it
imagine
count?
we're going to be playing around that now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah.
going to say it counts as them starting and you're just walking by,
Nothing.
saying hi to an
Yeah,
old
no,
friend.
I'm trying to
No,
like,
I don't think that
because
that's
like I can
necessarily how it
imagine
works.
you.
But it's
Ethan
just
as,
been
like,
so fun to
Ezreal,
watch T1
but,
because
like,
they have been on the forefront
Asian.
of these meta shifts, right? You know, Keria, when it was
Speaking of
the
which,
carry meta in the bot
the
lane,
Ezreal
it
in
was
the opening
incredible.
ceremony
Being able to
was
bring
Asian.
that back, being able to
Oh,
have
that's
Oner
funny.
on Lee
So
Sin,
was the
No,
Leona.
no,
Dude,
on
Leona?
I was
Raven,
talking-
being able to see these iconic
I was
picks,
talking
and their
about
comfort
so
is working
I was
out
talking
so
about.
Oh, and Aatrox getting
Oh
bullied.
my god! No! Oh wait!
That's top diff, dog.
Oh my god, bro!
That's top diff.
Should now be next on the clock.
And because the rest of
He got
T1 is
dived,
standing guard,
no
Weibo
lifesteal,
can't
no
5.
and turn the
survivability,
fact that
nothing
Oner is
to
doing a
Oh,
lot
no
into a
streamer
Baron,
supported
so
me
they
either,
just
that's
have to watch
fucked.
their teammate get killed through Merc treads and
But I was talking
a,
about with Martin, right? You know how how
Drinker as
right
well.
there's that thing where if they have they're doing virtual bans, so they cast out the characters,
gold lead in top lane.
like what they do with KDA.
4,500 gold in top lane.
Really?
They did the same thing with Heartsteel, and I swear to God, they look like Fortnite
This
characters.
point, this lead for Zeus is becoming
Like
just a
Fortnite
nightmare
default
for him to deal
characters.
with.
That
He
shit
has
was
a
so
cosmic
funny.
drive
They look really
finish now.
bad.
He's
Also, in the
so
opening
far
ceremony,
ahead
it
of the
depicted a
Vincent's game,
Leona
and
beating a
no answer,
Mordekaiser.
and It just felt bad for Chris.
Yep.
Every time he popping a Sentinel.
I don't
Yeah,
think
so
Ethan said that's not real.
And he doesn't even get to watch
basically there's a Mord in the crowd, and then this actor dude, I guess, this is when Nuji was performing.
The Shy outplaying a 1v2.
He picks up Leona's shield and sword, and then ults.
Oh boy.
And then
of damage, but he is very far ahead, and he will just be able to wander his way out.
You gotta love the smart plays. He shadow plus his way out.
Very well, but if you don't get to the first, it becomes very hard to contest. And right now, that's not the case.
Yeah, they're definitely not there.
But Weibo is like they're not.
Ooh, Maokai ult.
Oh,
okay. The ult
and reverse ult, reverse ult.
Oh, Zeus, true damage. True damage. Oh
my God, there.
No one is dying.
It's Zeus, right?
No, it's pronounced Zeus.
Faker.
I don't know why.
Faker.
Why are they? No one died.
And Gwen
they have really good disengage.
Is immune.
Wow.
Zeus doesn't care, dives into multiple people and uses his lead very aggressively. And this is where I think you really see
I'm
the
ulting one of them right now, straight up. I'm full stunning it.
Get some health bars low, and if they had
there's a reason why it's pronounced Zeus and not Zeus.
I found there was a reason. Invested is a flash
Zeus?
and a stop
yeah, why he pronounces it Zeus.
Exactly. Weiwei just can't actually close the gap to even contest the
Baron
because the Hostile Takeover comes through. Then the stolen Maokai ult comes through. By the time he's out of CC, the Baron is already gone.
Right. If
and
Martin
Zeus is
was
running
a champ,
rampant in the back line.
I'm gonna list off
further
names,
and further
and
ahead.
Ethan,
Guma
you're gonna
still
say
doesn't
yes
have
or no.
boots, by the way.
Oh, here, before you do that, the reason why is because the Korean casters pronounce it Zeus.
The cat. Oh.
The Korean casters.
Here.
Because they don't know the Zeus.
Oh, that is
So they say Zeus.
I have champs open up right now. I can like send it to you.
Everybody else actually bought boots though, which is
I'm
looking through the list of champs. Give me a sec.
The Rebel Baron power play already at 2-2.
Ari. Nope. It's a girl.
Fuck.
A Mumu.
Skip to the tanks. We're going to the tanks.
Wait, tanks? Why? I thought you said the slow and mobile mages.
Or the tanks. Or the big fat tanks that just sit there.
Okay, we're going either tanks or mages.
I don't think he matches any of the mages.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Cho'Gath.
Nocturne presses
Who's
R.
TPing?
You don't know how many
Munda.
people are coming. You don't know how many people are responding. And T1, they're looking for more.
Yep, Xiaohu already
Galio,
taking a bit of poke damage. Light will turn up.
G9.
4 members are here. Teleport a bit not available.
Desante. Malphite is good. Malphite.
My god, dude. Senna just
Oh my god, bro.
The Berserk?
They're still going.
That's true damage, baby.
That's GG. That's 2 for O.
That's game 2, I think.
That's series point.
Maybe?
Yes. They shred it, that's it.
Bro, oh my god.
Whew. Game 3, baby. Let's go. Vamos.
It sucks you guys are sleeping. I want to play a game.
There's one more.
And by the end of that game, the kill
There's one more
score is
game?
1
There's
to
one more game.
14.
So it's best of 5? What?
Yeah, best of 5.
Even more one-sided.
I should have said best of 5 instead of first to 3.
T1 really on the back of Zeus, the man who had been
It was zoning charms.
in some of these finals in the past, really showing up here today. This is exactly what we've been touting for this guy for so long. But T1,
that first game, Faker missed few charms.
But before we get into break,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Some of the amazing behind-the-scenes footage of the
I finished my
finals
paper,
teams
guys.
next to the
I submitted it.
Nice.
So I'm free for Sunday.
There we go.
What's Oppo mean?
It's a phone brand.
Oppo Kim. Okay.
Oppo's a phone brand. I see. Behind the scenes for the stuff.
Can't decide what more is in this roster.
Oh, we're still looking at tanks. Malphite, he's performed very well, but like in a RPG setting, Martin couldn't be Malphite because he's the size of a mountain. So
yeah, impossible.
Like I'm thinking, like if we were all different champs,
Graggy.
Like
come on, that's easy. Gragas.
No. Martin could be he could be Nunu, like hanging on Willump, but
you mean Willump? Willump, not Nunu.
Oh, Willump? No, Willump is the mammoth thing.
Yeah.
You're Nunu.
Steve Aoki. What is this TFT? What the fuck?
Oh no, TFT's a new set is coming. It's called Remix Rumble.
I think this is the new trailer now.
I actually really like it. I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah,
Pengu.
I'm a fan of EDM, so like I don't mind it.
Let's go Pengu. Fuck yes. Hey.
Hey, let's go,
my God, your name is Joss.
We got Dubstep Giants.
Yeah? Fuck you, Yasuo, but yeah?
Shoot damage, bro.
Hey. Hey. Where's Pentakill? Come on. I want that rock. Fuck yeah!
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, Yorick! Fuck
Let's
you!
Go. Let's go!
Yeah, fuck you!
Chunk.
Yeah!
My teammates suck! Playing jungle!
Jungle Diff! The fuck? Wait, what the hell is that?
Void, that's Void creatures. Oh my god.
Fuck yes!
Yorick.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I know this art style.
Oh my, wait, that animation's sick!
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a Vi Pentakill?
Yeah.
What's next now though?
KDA, I think.
Man, that shit was fire!
It's Jin
with
a violin.
Oh no, this is this is Bard now. This is like the classical people.
Yo, this Jin kinda cool though. It's still Yorick.
No, they're saying like, oh, we play. What the fuck is this?
You played right into our hands, Yorick.
You fell into my hands once again, Spider-Man. Where's Bard, man? Come on.
Martin is definitely a Rammus.
Okay.
So we got
okay.
Cake.
Oh, it's a CVOki reference.
Oh yeah.
Because he fucking throws cake at people at his concerts.
Oh,
not on a Moo Moo! Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's tripping.
Oh, it was laced.
On Molly.
Oh, it's TK. Hey, there's Bard.
That cake was laced with fentanyl.
Ecstasy, definitely ecstasy.
Yeah, that's
Oh, this is
love
Cuphead, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for
This
the
kinda
fighting
sick.
game
I
trailer.
actually like this saxophone.
Saxophone Bard.
Hey. Oh, Bard's making Jin cry. That's cool.
Depression.
I like that.
Wait, that all the
DJ's Thunder doesn't belong anywhere, right? It's just a
No,
Just
it's just an ultimate skin.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, Warwick.
Is that a new group?
No.
Other than Heartsteel. The fuck?
That's Twitch.
That's
Gnar.
That's definitely Gnar. That's Gnar.
That's Mega Gnar.
Yo, Gnar is lit.
That's Twitch.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
Twitch.
off. It looks so gross. Oh god. No reference to Heartsteel. That's funny.
Heartbreaker. That's like Valentine's Day skins. Heartbreaker Vi.
Where's KDA, dog?
I asked that. Oh yeah, huh? Where's KDA and Heartsteel? Like the two ones who actually make music. Remix Rumble.
That's got me excited. That's got me
Up
excited
next,
for remix. Transformers Blitzbomb
and Heartsteel. Oh yeah, so and Heartsteel. November 21st.
Transformers Blitzbomb and Heartsteel.
That's in like.
The stage is yours, 2021.
Oh, it's bright. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why?
My eyes.
My bald. My eyes. Oh, he's actually bald. Wait.
Oh my god, we love new jeans.
It's a lot of new jeans.
We love new jeans, bro.
Soul, my soul. Okay.
So Ethan, since you have Netflix, you should watch Blue Eye Samurai and tell me what you think.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What's that time?
Okay.
I don't have time right now.
Each episode is like at most like 1 hour, but at least 30 minutes. So.
Oh, Zon, I need to send you a new Chinese TFT thing.
I actually like, what was it? What did I try? Oh yeah, I tried Demon Flare Swain.
Oh, you tried that Swain thing?
I didn't.
Wait, what is
get
this? Oh no, it's just.
Wukong.
I really hope this is not the fighting game ad.
This is a parkour.
Oh no, it's a fucking
artist.
Mercedes ad. I really hope it is.
Oh.
What?
Mercedes.
Oh my god, I love Ready Player One.
It's a Mercedes ad.
Piercings. Mercedes sales go down.
Mercedes sales down the fucking hatch.
Stonks.
Stonks down. Red Bull gives you wings.
Did you already see the new mid laner reveals then?
No, I didn't.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Look it up.
It's probably not up yet.
No, it is. 100%.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon.
That is a good plan.
Oh, Ethan, I need to show you this one too. This TFT build.
Martin could be Malphite. Martin could be
Graggy.
Shit, no, he hasn't played Shen. Oh, Martin can be Scion, but like, be cool. Urgot. Martin is Scion, Urgot, Tahm Kench. Yorick. Yeah, okay. Martin's definitely Yorick, Urgot, Tahm Kench, Scion, Malphite.
Oh my god.
Are you watching the Chinese TFT build?
What did you send? Oh.
I sent you the...
What's the song?
It's a
Hold on,
preview
what's the
for
song?
season 10. Holy fuck.
Hey. Hey. Yeah. Gang.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't put the now playing thing on here. Oh, fuck no.
I'm alive. Hey. This is Heartsteel.
This is Heartsteel?
Yeah. This is sick though. I actually like this one more than the other one. Hey. How was it?
Oh, my back.
This is actually really good.
Guys, join the brand new Gamer Academy to kickstart your career in esports. Scan to learn more. Lil Cherry, what the fuck? What's she doing there? No way Lil Cherry has collab with League of Legends. That's fucking crazy.
Bro, this song isn't released yet, but I want it as soon as possible.
I want cash, I need it right now. Or however it goes. It's called JG Wetworth. 877 cash now.
To Seoul, where T1 is already on match point. That was quick.
Yeah.
Emily's on track.
Emily had seen it coming,
what
so
you guys are doing.
Okay, so did it happen, them getting to match point the way you thought it would? Let me ask that question.
Kind of.
Pretty much, yeah. I think the only thing is, like I said, I did credit Weibo's Game 1 draft for kind of stopping a lot of the really early aggressive like level 1 play that T1 wanted to do, but Other than that, yeah, look pretty much as
I
expected.
mean, Oner and Zeus are just forces of nature right now that cannot be stopped.
They cannot. We're going to spend a lot of time on that, and then also about the Shy in that top lane, and every second counts. And thanks to the reliable Cisco network, the Shy survives the initial gank, but in classic the Shy fashion ends up falling.
What is he doing? Why? I mean, look, this was actually really well played.
He even missed every single
ult. You end up
ult.
getting the pushback, and you're able to use the second, or maybe second or first Q even to get the knock up to stop the engage
He
initially.
almost
But then he just
fucked him,
doesn't
bro.
call Halo.
Yeah, and then Zeus calls him again.
So as the Shy steps up with the reset on his Q,
he
Just
really
stick the back. He had the invulnerability.
dodge the initial
Bro.
and then be laughed at by Emily.
Bronze plays, bro.
That's actually top diff.
Reaction. So if you look
at that.
That Gwen was a major force to be reckoned with in this team. I actually really like
Literally everyone
the way that
out-damaged
I just
their
watched
lane.
Nocturne and the Sylas kind of all combined to be
I just
dive
watched the new
buddies with
what is it,
Carrier
artist
kind of Renata
trailer,
ulting
like the
everyone
new
across that.
new
It was
character.
pretty great.
It was
I think
awesome.
Martin would play well as a slow immobile mage.
It's just all AoE, right?
It is just it's like it's like Lux, but like all of them are all of his abilities are E. No, it's like it's a combination. I'm kidding. It's a combination of Lux and Vel'Koz.
Oh, I kind of see it as like, well, I mean, the one of them looked like a Veigar ability, lucky.
Oh yeah. So it's like a Veigar Q,
but it's like tracking.
Yeah, it's a Vel'Koz W. It's like the rift on the floor line, and then it's like a Lux E, or something like that.
And then
the
ult.
ult is just a bigger Lux E or something.
I feel like the ult is like an execute. It just looks like it. Has
I
a
just
feeling
think it
of
looks like a big damage thing. It's like the size of Veigar's E, but like damage-wise, not like CC.
It's just like it's like on a timer.
Yeah. And like Jhin inspired Hui, so we're gonna get to see Ethan play Jhin, you play Hui, and then I have to play another Ionian character.
Set. Set's Ionian, right?
Yeah, kinda. He's from Ionia, but like he works in Noxus.
Oh, I just assumed because he's Ionian in TFT.
Yeah, he is Ionian. It's just his job is like he's a fight pit organizer in Noxus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think you see it
Or
here
maybe
with
in
the
a Noxus colony
82%
in
kill
Ionia.
participation
You know, like
across
he's not
the
far
first
from
two
home,
games.
but
He's
he
been
does
such
work
an
in a Noxus
instrumental
fighting
part
pit.
at this World Championship, not only of the level ones that we've kind
Alright,
of been
come on, T1, get this over with
throughout
now.
the tournament, but then also
I want
all
Carrie-
of their
I wanna watch
early
Carrie cry-
gameplays
Carrie cry.
and their setup for team fights as well.
If
I
you
wanna
see
see
it
Carrier
there,
cry,
the
come on.
hallway that the players get on stage
Alright.
with, it has all the teams that have won
Alright.
Worlds and their
Ethan,
members
out of
engraved
all
on
the
the
top-
wall, and I think
out
that's
of all the
such
tanks
a
I've
beautiful
mentioned,
shot, because as
you're
Weibo,
gonna
you're
say-
walking past there thinking,
You're gonna say one or
am
the
I
other,
ever
okay?
going to be in this position again? All
hear you.
these heroes have before.
You can't
in the
hear me?
same vein, for T1, some of their names are already
Sorry.
up there.
I was gonna
Can you
say,
hear
I
me
mean,
now?
there's 3 champions that are up there, but it's
Alright,
one
cool.
person that you want to
So,
focus on.
I'm
It's
gonna
Faker,
say 2
who's having
champs,
a
you're gonna say one of
fantastic
those
series,
champs,
and
okay?
coming into this now, you can see that for T1, it has been a bit of a
Yorick
heartbreaking
or God?
story. Is 1 out
For
of the
Martin.
last 7 finals they've been able to pick up. Spring 2021 versus Gen G, but this is now the moment where this finally gets to solidify for this roster. If they can take
Yorick.
this next game
Okay,
and push
Yorick
themselves
Tonkench.
into one of those moments where they become the great teams in the history of League of Legends.
Yeah, and I can't get over how perfect that would be as a like
Yorick.
end cap to
Yorick
this team,
Scion.
right? Because we've been talking about like what is missing of this team that has been so dominant over the past few years, but it's been missing that major international title to be able to do
Weibo
it
on blue
at the
side
tournament
again?
where they weren't necessarily coming in
Yorick,
as the favorite. They were thought of
Malphite.
as a good team, but they weren't coming in as the favorite. They had a very rough summer with Faker's injury. A lot of their players looked out of sync. Came back, made it to LCK finals, lost again, then came to this tournament, helped
Malphite
dictate the meta.
Okay, Malphite beats everyone. Okay, if Martin was a tank, he'd be Malphite, but in an RPG sense, he couldn't walk around with us.
World Championship.
Unless we have like a human-sized Malphite.
Turn into a carbuncle from Final Fantasy.
You know what's crazy? Like Malphite can regenerate if there's a shard of him left. Like he used to be like, I think he's from Targon, but like it's like he's really just a rock. He's an alien. He's an asteroid that fell onto Runeterra in Targon. Maybe he gained sentience, and then like with time passing, as a rock, you typically either erode or you like merge with other rocks and just got bigger. So like if we could have a human-sized Malphite Martin walking around with us.
Thank you so much, Shox, and
it's
everyone
like
for
he
breaking
breaks
that
a
one
bit
down.
off and like
It is
walks
looking
around with us.
dire for Weibo. That is,
Okay,
that's
I'm
all
gonna
we
go
can
through
really say
mages,
here. We'll
and we're
see
gonna do
whether
the
they
same
can
thing.
turn it around, of course. Match
I'm not gonna
point
choose
for T1
girls unless
has been a
Martin
pain
really
point
likes
for them in the
girls and
past,
like
but it
he will be a male version of a girl.
Martin would be a girl.
Like if Martin liked Ari, I would say Ari, and like
Dude,
Martin would just be he'd be like a male version of Ari and have Ari's powers, but like as Martin, in like some red and white clothes.
Red and white clothes. That's a white mage.
I'm just saying because Ari wears like
okay.
Ione and red and white. Right.
Yeah, let me see these bands. These are gonna be insta bans, aren't they? Yep.
In this specific series.
Ash,
I think for Weibo, if you have anything
Jarvan,
left, any secret
Nico,
pick, any
Rumble.
different strategy, it's time to just throw it out there.
Now they're
and
gonna
see if
slow
it's
it
gonna
down.
work, because they have
Now
been
these aren't
dominated
insta-locks.
by T1
They
through
gotta think.
both the first and second game.
Oh, now
They
they learned now. They learned it. They learned.
Ari ended up selling the
Nah,
Kerchi shard.
we
I
don't
don't
wanna
think
deal
really
with
accomplished
T1.
anything.
It only took
They've
2
seen
games,
some
bro.
little
I know.
different looks. We saw the
Aatrox
Senna
again.
plus the Glista. That didn't really work for them either. So
Why would
if
they
there's
ban
anything
Aatrox?
left for Weibo,
No, they're
you gotta
they're
pick
picking.
the
They're
shard.
picking.
Is it
If he
the
picks
end
Aatrox
of
again.
Oh.
And it is.
Oh,
It's gonna be
no.
locked
Take the
in.
Azir away from
This
Faker.
is his oldest signature pick from even back when I was
Also, I find it
watching the
funny
LPL.
that
He was
T1 banned
definitely-
Oh shit. Okay.
No, Zeus is not top. Zeus and Owner are bot.
No. They can swap. They can swap.
Oh, they can swap. I see.
They want to close this out if they're gonna go Xayah Rakan. They want to close this shit out now.
I would love the Poppy. I think that Poppy Azir specifically is a really strong combo, and it's also
Vayne,
one
Vi,
of Weiwei's
Poppy.
best champions.
Asol, fucking hover
We'll see what
Asol
Owner
again.
ends up
Do it
picking
again,
up into
pussies.
it, but I do think that Weibo are kind of forced to pick up a bot lane
Oh,
here
okay.
to prevent getting
Varus,
banned out.
okay.
Yeah, and they're clearly not sure if they want to go for
9%
here,
pick
they're just
ban.
buying themselves
So
a
it's
little time.
kind of a
They
rare
do
pick,
grab
right?
Varus. Will it be a
They
full
play-
on
it's been
lane
played a
chance,
few
or
times.
will we go towards that Poppy? 'Cause I
Like
agree,
recently,
Weiwei,
right?
it is his best champion.
But
It's the
Xayah is
greatest
like
answer to
90%, so like you
and
get a
there's
Xayah
lot
every
of the meta
game.
top laners
Almost,
that we're
yeah.
seeing today as well.
Damn.
But there is that risk of if you don't grab your bot laner
But
now,
now it's Xayah
you could get
Rakan.
banned
They
out,
want
and
to close the
potentially things
shit
could go terrible
now.
in bot lane.
No, you're
Oh.
exactly right. Well, speaking of
Heimer.
Oh my
No,
God.
don't do it.
the Heimerdinger is going to be
Okay.
locked in,
Oh,
but
okay.
instead
Brad.
it's the Bard.
That's okay. That's a big
on a
pick.
lot of
That's a big
people's
pick.
minds. It is Crisp. Happy to bring this one out. It's one of the ones that Carrier has looked fantastic on, and now it's going to be Crisp's turn at the champion.
What's Faker choosing?
See whether it is going to work.
They
out
might
here as
go.
now
They might
Shu's
pick a
on the
top
T1
right now.
foot.
It is an interesting
Or they might pick
Generally,
mid
I
now.
like Bard as the later pick in the draft. When you have
Oh,
multiple
Yone.
Yone
carries,
again?
I think it's really
That's
strong.
top.
But now
Let's see
T1
top.
can just go champion.
Oh,
like
that's a
that.
Kali.
Oh.
That's a Kali.
That's
Kali
The
top.
ability to actually avoid this.
I think they're styling on him
Already
a
you have
bit. Not
Kali,
gonna
you can
lie.
judge it with your Aura,
No,
you can
Faker
judge it
could
with your
pick a
E,
Kali.
you can have the speed up
Faker
from your
could play a
W to
Kali.
move out of it. So there's
It
a
could
lot
be
of
top
ways already
also.
there. Plus
Yeah, it
Xayah
could
Martin,
be.
you've
for all the
played
reasons
Ari
are
before,
great,
right, Martin?
But
Ari?
this is
Yeah.
not like an
Like a few
Ash
times.
or Iana type team.
Alright, so
that Bard, I
you
think, is
know
gonna have an
you
incredible
don't
amount of success
see
into.
Martin as
So
any
even if
mage,
Chris has
but
a
do you
good
see
game,
Martin
I don't think that
as
really
okay?
guarantees
Let's
you
just go
anything with
Ari,
this angle.
Amumu.
And I was actually looking
Amumu.
towards the Silas.
Okay,
even
Amumu
with
and
no
Nivea.
Maokai yet being picked up. We've seen that be a really popular counter
Amumu.
pick into the Azir.
Okay, Amumu
It is
Annie.
going to be the
Amumu.
Akali instead.
Amumu
Obviously
Soul.
does suffer a little bit more in lane, but once you get to the side lane,
Can you see Martin as a
incredible
space
amount of damage
dragon?
that can come out, and we've
Shadow
seen
Wizard Money
T1
Gang.
use
I think
any
new
side lane
new
pressure really
Asol
well
is chilled out a
within the
bit,
series thus
so
far. Also, do note
may
with the Varus already being there, and
I should say
wouldn't be
okay,
surprised
maybe
if Weibo
Mumu.
tried to do the same thing.
Okay,
So what
Mumu
about
Azir.
a lot of these
What are these
Xayah
bands?
requirements
Mumu.
go,
Amumu
very
Bard.
bot focus, right? 'Cause we already have the Varus and the bot. We
Actually,
don't know
Martin
what
doesn't
the
play
jungle is
Bard.
going to be.
Amumu Brand?
And they want to
Has
deny
Martin
the
played
Wukong,
Brand?
No.
as a way
Never
to
mind.
reliably get into
Amumu
that back line.
Cho'Gath.
And if the Poppy is band away, which is the champion. It's the most fun to play.
Bro, this
It
is
going to
dive.
be Lee Sin,
This is
and
dive
once again,
comp
Oner is going to
again.
be on his signature pick. And now
They don't have
with
tanks,
Counterpick going towards
except for
either
maybe
technically, you know,
Rakan
Zeus or
and
Faker, but
Lee
probably
Sin.
Zeus.
Oh god.
Bell.
A difficult choice now for the Shy. Does
No,
he
let's
Oh.
go. I haven't seen some good Bell.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Cannon.
Kennen.
Alright, Ethan, you're gonna see some Kennen gameplay.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Alright, now we're gonna figure out is this a Kali mid or top? We're about to figure this out right now.
Okay, Bel'Veth is gonna be interesting because I think Bel'Veth has been pretty nerfed.
This is 13.19.
Heavy on that top side pressure. Something like a Gnar, you know,
I don't know if that's gonna make a difference.
Aatrox again. Oh my god.
Aatrox into Kennen.
Some scary stuff.
No, that's not.
Actually,
that's fine.
Okay, Zeus. That's Zeus's. Wait. Okay.
They go towards Comfort with the Azir. They go towards
Faker with the Akali. I want to see this shit.
Akali into Azir, bro. Holy, that's hype.
Faker's gonna run Strain. I think Faker's gonna run Strain.
Ethan, Amumu or Choga?
See if they can find a way into the series.
Really?
Has Martin played Diana?
Yeah. By myself.
By yourself? Amumu Diana. But like a male version.
Martin's not any girl character. I'm not picking girl.
Bro, male versions. Like, Martin can have a Crescent Moon Blade.
I don't fucking know, bro.
Barring any major owner or carrier interference, you're not
Amumu
going to have
Galio.
time. Same for bot lane, Varus Bard, going to be really tough to deal with. So I do think that Weibo have a lot of prio setup and compare that or add the Bel'Veth to that.
Okay, hopefully.
Opportunity to find their way back into the series.
Mumu
I
Gragas.
agree. I think pivoting away from these Maokai drafts that we've seen over and over again is
Not
Gragas.
Amumu Heimer? You played Heimer?
No.
No, never mind.
Martin's too stupid for that.
Hey.
Amumu Karthus. Have you played Karth?
I just got Karthus.
He is dead inside, but like.
I just picked up Karthus. Thing I was gonna play today, but I have
Not
not.
Kassadin, not Kennen, not LeBlanc.
Hey, I
not
played Kennen.
Lissandra. You played Kennen?
Yes. Am I good at it? Not really.
It absolutely has.
Bro, you play Kennen too. What are you talking about? You play more Kennen than I do.
Fucking furry.
You just got happy when this guy picked Kennen.
Amumu Kennen.
No.
Fucking furry.
They are up 2-0 in this series.
Alright, there we go.
I don't think so.
No, I auto-ban Lux.
Play Mouse?
Alright, I'm focusing on the game, bro. I'm not gonna.
And T1 themselves know that just being at match point not going to be enough.
Sorry, the Braum W.
Braum W.
I don't know why that's just so funny.
We might not.
Is that like a Chad thing? Is that like a Chad expression? Or is...
Have you seen the Keck W meme?
You do gotta do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's
based
what it
off
is.
that.
Oh, okay.
Right, but as long as you do it, that's
the important part.
Yeah.
Need that emote.
It's like it's the Hispanic guy laughing hysterically, right?
Last year with the run that DRX was able to make, that just being
I get it,
in a rough position, looking like you're down and out, that in of itself doesn't
okay, what I don't understand is the Bel'Veth goes Raptors and Azir's the one leashing and like bot stays bot.
Not
like,
just when they came out, but particularly when you see them. And this also goes back to the series against JDG.
Never mind, there's no leash at all.
There was no apparent joy, right, that you'd expect, because they know. Just because you're up 2-0.
Okay, so with no leash, bot lane gets to push the wave in.
Good angle in draft, can bring it back.
And look at this start here from T1. His owner starting over on the Raptors, and he actually got leashed on Raptors by Zeus because they were so nervous about that potential invade that Bel'Veth teams have been doing so often. Also worth noting that Crisp, level 1,
Gumayushi and Keria
gave a lane war to the Shy, which is going to deny
I'm gonna call him
the ability for Zeus to poke in and out of that brush, drop
Keryushi.
going to be able to hide and use that. So really
Wow.
emphasizing
Oh
that
my
play towards
god,
the top
Faker,
side.
dude. Faker is.
Where Weiwei does want to go because he is just power farming on his bot side.
Why do I feel like
now,
Faker's
so
trolling?
clearing
Not gonna
up
lie.
towards top, but
He's
no
just
sort of
done
a
with this.
move
He's just
towards
like,
an
I know I
invade.
can win.
Gonna be able
This
to
is his
finish
troll
off his
pick.
buff.
This is a solo kill.
Get things sorted as Faker here on his 5th unique champion of the tournament.
Bro,
As we have a
auto.
look
His
at all of
5th
the lanes.
unique champion
so far,
of the tournament.
Weibo actually with great
Yeah.
position as far as tempo and
Funny.
control is concerned.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about. This should be heavily in favor of Weibo. We do see Faker is able to put in a little bit of pressure. I think that's partially because they're not 100% certain where Owner is. I don't think he was tracked early on, but both for the Shy and for Crisp and Light, they're able to find the early leads. Now the question is, can they maybe set up, say, a double scuttle?
Okay,
or
Aatrox
get an
is
early
not
back? The Shy
handling
also did
it
go
well.
for Cull,
The Shy is
so
having
he's
a better
looking
game
to
than
try
last time.
and play as aggressively as possible while naturally being able to get ahead just by the virtue of cashing out.
Yep, Light getting some Bel'Veth wards in there as well, just to give Weiwei the opportunity to get towards the enemy jungle. Right now, he is just finishing off his top side, is going to be able to get that one through, and then it is Rift Scuttlers that we're looking at as T1.
This is funny because this is exactly how I play as Kennen.
Not going to be punished too hard, just use
I abuse them so hard.
We are just going
As
to
long
see
as
where
you
we're
don't
on
get
this
king.
ward for T1. So Vision given over, some information there. T1 do gather in this early stage.
And it could mean
Wait,
Owner
how
goes
did
top because now you know
at
that
some
the
point
jungler
Faker
can't be there
had a
to
deep
answer, so
ward?
there is a potential angle to look for him, and he did just use his lightning rush, so I think he's in trouble.
Yeah, there's the flash.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He uses E. He uses E.
Flash,
He's
where's the
fucked.
flash?
The Shy has the flash.
He's dead. He's dead.
Nice.
Yo.
It's perfect timing.
You never use E for damage, bro. The Shy, come on, bro.
Speech. Tell him.
To try to go towards that bot side scuttle. As
Tell
soon as
him.
they saw him
Freeze.
on the
Don't
board,
use
they
fucking
knew
for
they could
damage.
put it on top
Kennen
side.
in front of
Zeus, no
Ethan.
hesitation, starts it off with the flash in.
This is shameful.
Come on.
From Kennen. There's just no
This
way
is like
you're
playing
gonna get
shitty
out of that
Vigar
ball
in front of me.
And
Like no one ever plays fucking Vigar. Oh
Owner's
my
about to eat ass. Owner's about to eat ass. Okay, never mind. Faker.
What were you standing still for, dog?
No,
Oh
he was-
shit!
Oh fuck!
He got out of it. Oh,
Ooh, he's not.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Varus.
Light knocks him down. That was a big
Boo.
kill for them on the bot side. They need something to rally around, and perhaps it is Light in this potentially final game.
Tell you what, that
What
was
I
a
don't
pretty cool
understand
looking
is like
entrance,
how did the jungler for DWG pull off a gank with wave pushed in? I didn't see that.
Really impressed me the most here.
He went from
He went from like enemy side through the wall or something.
With Bard,
Oh.
Bard
And
tunnel.
you have to say, it's really
But as soon as
hard
Rakata saw that, he jumped to give Zaya time to get out.
You cannot keep this guy down. He is just on fire.
Okay,
But
the
it is
bar
Zeus
roam,
with
okay.
no flash and is crisp up on
Sup,
top
Rom?
side.
Sup,
But
Rom?
missing his ignite, I don't know that you can really go into this wave and try to fight him.
And Zeus is going to get some vision down on top of the ward that Weibo already
Okay,
have.
Bard
And they
gank.
know that
So
this is
behind
where they need
Zeus,
to defend,
relax,
right? You can
bro.
see the Shy with a
Bro,
couple
he's
of
been
wards
ganked
already
every single
invested
time in
towards
this type of
top side.
position.
Now underneath this turret,
Every time.
Zeus finding these
He's
little
been doing
moves.
it.
Magical
He needs to-
journey.
he needs to
Definitely a
chill.
possibility, and Weiwei wants to take it.
Please,
Let's
don't,
see
not
whether they can
again.
angle three
Not
shots.
again,
He's
dude!
level 6. He's like
He's
level
gonna
6.
get out. He's gonna get out.
He has no flash.
Where is he going, bro? Oh, okay, no, he's dead.
No flash, no flash.
Really good communication there for Weibo.
That's the- this is-
He rushed Murder Treads. Do people rush
The Shy is
boots
setting himself up as
like
juicy
in pro
bait,
play? I
and
thought it
Zeus
was
takes
like.
it.
But the question is, how much do you lose bot side? Because we talked about Light as the hope in this game.
I mean,
Okay,
it gives
that's
you.
an ult to clear
They lose
wave.
the dragon as
The wave's
well,
gonna
because there was
crash,
so much time
and then he
spent
gets a free
topside.
back.
They're going to lose at least one plate bot,
It
maybe
gives you
two,
early advantage
and
against your
likely most
Bro,
of
Your
it
opponent
all of
loses
this
minions,
wave,
and then
because he's
you
totally
you
zoned
get to
off
walk
until
back
Chris
to lane
arrives.
without
So,
losing any.
yes,
Okay,
they
there we
take
go.
well on top side, but
I was referring to
T1 are
boots
taking a
also.
lot
Back to
down here
objective.
on
I
as
see.
well.
Back to
They
objective.
get
It's not going to be a Cloud Soul
they get
this
rid
time
of
around,
more
gentlemen.
resistance.
It is going to be Cloud Drake coming up second.
Or
so
more
a little
damage,
bit of
depends on
different
what you
Soul. We'll
want.
see what that is going to be a little bit
Dude,
later
this is
on.
the third. This
Zeus
is
comes
every
back
game
up
of the
towards this top
series.
side, about
Zeus
20
has been
CS
ganked
down.
every
So the top
time,
lane
like
that Weibo
for
has been
first blood.
focusing on is kind of working out.
I mean, to be fair, last game the Shy got
Yeah.
dick smacked, so.
All first bloods have been at top, I think.
And this is also where the
Pretty
early
fair.
kill in Light, I think, makes a really big difference.
It's funny because like top
the
usually
fact
isn't
that he was able
active
to
like
get that
in
kill
our
means that
games.
even with him having to give up some of his laning lead,
I think
Light still going to be
Like
in a
before
great
10
position.
minutes, top gets the
Keria, though,
ganks, but like after 10 minutes,
control
top
as
doesn't have any
Weiwei
team
here
fight
again.
like
Control
help.
has come in, of course, Crisp. He can make
They're
these
the ones who have
tunnels.
to. We're the ones who have to move.
So they are a little bit closer than you might otherwise expect. But
Top
no, not
lane
gonna pull the trigger
matters.
on anything, understanding that
Top
T1
lane
have
lives
full
matter.
information of what's going on.
Yeah,
Exactly.
top
They knew
lives
they've been
matter.
spotted.
Top
They're not
lives
sure where
matter.
Owner is on the map right now, so it would be a risky
I'm just
play.
coping.
If Owner is shadowing them, he is level 6, so Weiwei just going to keep his farm up as much as he possibly can and re-clear that bot side jungle. But Faker, time and time again, has just been pushing out, moving into the enemy jungle, getting a ward down, and now pulls the wave to push towards him. So that entire wave is going to be denied from Xiaohu as it comes in towards Faker, and that's going to even out a lot of the CS in that mid lane.
We can also see that Owner is in that area as well, so setting up for a potential gank. You can see Crisp going to come up, try and make sure that this mid lane is going to be sorted out. And with this wave pretty prepped,
Oh,
this is going to be a
damn it.
very
Oh,
satisfying
no.
queue. Oh, Faker doesn't even let us see it.
He just wants to
Are they
deny
gonna
even
crash
more
on
CS if
mid?
he can, and now Zeus cheating down. They're trying to get vision on where
Never mind.
is,
That's a
and they
4-man.
know he's not going to be in the top-side jungle. Owner is there.
Okay.
Zeus is there. Carry is there as well, so they can now
Herald,
move
though.
up and potentially start up this Rift Herald because they do have Prio.
Or not.
And Zeus now back towards his top side with Owner
The Shy
in
has
tow,
ult.
wanting to get a little bit of revenge. And even though First Blood came in, the Shy still has a CS advantage. Lightning
There you
Rush
go.
to get him out of there as Owner just
Okay.
minis.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, he's out.
What a disengage. And then counter gank.
Oh my god, this is Bel'Veth gameplay
This
again.
one is Owner,
Oh god.
about 50%. The safeguard to try and get out the
Oh,
no.
no. Get out there.
That's a 4-man. Okay, bot lane. Bot lane action.
Holy shit, look at those feathers.
Picture in picture as you can see, and Faker looking for a little bit more. He
Ah.
connects the button.
Zaya with Flash Ghost? That is Flash Ghost.
And isn't going to be able to find
That's
too
Flash
much
Cleanse, I
more.
think.
So, Weibo should be able to get themselves this Rift Herald.
Wait.
Really important moment here
That's
because
good.
with
Let's go.
Bel'Veth, if you want to get those early heralds, it's the Shy actually turning it around this time, staying
It's okay,
alive for
game
long
one started
enough
like
for
this.
Reinforcements to come in.
Really?
Owner
And
and
then
Zeus don't
T1
actually get the
won.
100 to 0,
T1 won,
and that
yeah.
is
I see.
the Herald going over to Weiwei.
Oh my god!
Oh!
And
The
when you
various
do have
stacks.
the lethal tempo,
Very deceptive.
Varus have to be a little bit scared if you are Gumushi, so he's going to be going back, but still, just a trade of ghosts in the end.
Very close stuff. I mean, both of them committed ult in that previous exchange where Guma was chasing down in that bot lane. This is Weibo on the brink of despair here in a match point
Damn
game,
it.
being able to stay alive. Nice sidestep on that Q from the Shy. Was
Good
so
maneuver,
clean as
though.
he
Good
flashes
maneuver
out,
by the
but
Shy.
not so far to let them out of that ultimate. Weiwei goes in. Everyone
dodged
is
that
piling up
Q1.
here, but it's Crisp who arrives first.
And it's the failed flash from Owner, right? Just
All the
on
Aatrox
edge,
Qs do all the
sets it
same
up
damage,
easily for
right?
Crisp.
It's just a
Even if
matter
he
of-
doesn't say that,
No,
I don't
they
know if he
don't.
gets out
They
because
don't.
there's
They don't do the same
support past
damage.
the wall.
So
Chris might have been able to clip him with
each
how well he
successive
has
Q,
been playing
like
this
the
game.
third Q does more
And a
damage
really
than the
big win
first.
for
It's
Weibo
just like
because they're
And if it's
already
in the
ahead.
highlighted area, it
The
crits.
fact that they
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
able to
I know
utilize
that
this
much.
Herald
like the crits do more damage based on like where it is.
Striper complete now for Weiwei as well. How is really powerful on this champion. You come up on top of them, you slow them down, you set up your W very nicely, and you can usually get a full E channel with that. So we'll see if Weiwei can stay aggressive and if they can keep the Shy in this power position that he has created slightly for himself. You know, not obviously at a massive advantage, and Zeus doing as Zeus always does, building lethality.
Yep, he does very much like to have a bit of burst on this Aatrox, but I like that Weibo have just stuck to their game plan, right? They're playing around topside, they're getting the Shy, like you say, into these positions, and even though Zeus isn't necessarily ridiculously far behind, as you can see in the CS, it's pretty close, but still, the Shy will have these very impactful ultimates, and Weiwei is the benefactor here, sitting at 1-0 and 2.
So he's
able to get
summoning
some
Herald
control on
with
this
the-
Bel'Veth, and we know
what is it, the
she
armor
can be
plating still
devastating
on.
if she gets ahead.
And it's just
Money
been kind of this
advantage,
return to
but
more what
turret
Weibo showed us
control.
in the LPL, this play towards topside, this focus on the Shy. It hasn't been about going towards light and crisp, and potentially that is because Guma and Keria are so hard to attack in a lot of these situations.
Oh, Q going to connect there. Nice
No
little
vision.
knock-up as Keria tries to find it. There's a quick
Oh.
miss onto two. The Q
Oh.
gets the knock-up onto
Cannon
Xiao.
ulted.
The Emperor's
Cannon
Divide only
TP.
gets Owner, but that will get him
Nice.
out. But Weiwei's not going to be so
Got out.
lucky. The
Get the
Shy
Shy.
got in here,
Get
and
him.
now he might be in
Get his
trouble.
ass.
He breaks the chains, but is he still going to be able to get
Yo,
out?
Guma, where you
Gumushi
going, bro?
decides he wants to
Okay,
fight
nice.
light towards the bottom side. That was the right call. Zeus grabs the double kill, and Weibo lose out on the fight.
And while the laning setup is
go.
there this time
That's-
around for
that's right.
Weibo, their early game
That's
looking
Ian.
a lot better. The skirmishes, they're still not able to make work, although teleport
Oh,
coming
wait a
in.
second.
Yeah, teleport from this top
Okay,
side
Varus
of
has
the
ult.
river. Xiao
Azir has
coming
no
in,
ult.
looking for the opportunity, doesn't have
Oh,
the
wait, no, Varus
ultimate.
doesn't have
They
ult.
secure the Drake,
We got
does
it.
T1. Grand entrance,
they
not
clean
going to
up right
find the
here.
target there. On to Chris.
Oh,
the Tempest
shit.
comes in. Faker
They
trying
don't
to play
follow me,
balance
man.
to keep
They
his
can't
team
follow.
alive. And the ultimate doesn't really work out here
back
from
on,
Chris.
that's fine. There you go,
Still,
nice.
they don't lose too much, even though Xiao Hu is on the other side of the map. And they're
Get back
buying
away.
time for the fact that
What
there's
the-
just a guy on the top side of the map taking plates.
Yeah, they can't get anything. It's a great ulti from Chris, but no one is there to
They
follow
really
it
wanted to
up. And
keep
as
fighting
you say,
that. That's
Chronicler,
crazy.
again, it's T1 out skirmishing Weibo, who were in that power position coming into this fight, it felt like, but T1 just preempted the play. They press the go button, they find that engage, and they push Weibo out of there.
Oh, yeah, Zon, you missed
and
it
it's
last
Keria
game.
and Owner
I
grouping
think
up and
Ari
starting
was,
this off.
And initially you see
Weibo was trying to build an
look for something
AD
here, but
Ari.
Keria with his charm buys
Oh,
so much
oh.
time, and
They-
then
and
the
I think they
moment
gave up on
Faker
it.
hits that E on Weiwei. His fate is sealed. Flashes over the wall just to die to Zaze, actually giving him the reset. And then this is the point where already as Weibo, you have this incredibly strong like level 6 comp with the Shy,
I saw it in a
ultimate,
YouTube short.
and they just don't get to use it.
Attack speed on hit Ahri works,
really understanding their
but it
position
doesn't
in
work
this
pre-6.
game.
It only works
They
after
find the
6.
opportunity, they force the engage. That's one of the really powerful things you can do against comps like Ken and comps.
Because it's like
where you just
play,
get on
you
this guy, you
essentially
put him under
play
pressure,
Ahri
you
like
force him to use his ultimate in a
beside
situation that he
Shiv.
doesn't want, just almost defensively,
play.
as they were able to there.
I don't know.
And it just means that Weibo now
I just
losing
it's
that
like
second dragon. This one's going to be an Ocean Soul available, which
no,
would be
like
pretty
the damage
devastating,
doesn't
I think,
come
for
from
their chances.
your
It would mean
abilities.
that
Like
the
the
Shy is not going to be able
movement
to play
of
through
your
sides
ult
at all.
is the reason
Yeah, exactly.
you have movement.
And on the
but
other side, if there
autos
was
are
some
the
control
damage.
here for Weibo,
Which is
then
crazy.
they can utilize this Varuspoke very expertly, right? You can play in that neutral effectively if you can get themselves some of these dragons. 4 of them would seem pretty good, but it also feels a little bit like a pipe dream at this stage. Have a look at the gold though. 300
really
still
glad
in
Aatrox
advantage of
is seeing
Weibo.
some play
No
in
first
pro
turret to
playing.
go down
It's like,
just yet as the plates
he's
fall.
such a cool character.
Not too many of them going over, but we're having a look at the
Aatrox
amount of
and
drakes that
Azir
have been
are
stacked,
so
and the fact
cool
that T1
to
once
me.
again have a bit of control on this map, I think,
I'm
is
a
the
great-
problem.
I'm a great
They have
sword
been dominating
fan
the
and
objective
stuff.
game all day. It has felt like Weibo rarely able to really, get a foot in. It feels like at these critical objective
Steam
fights, the
sales
setups
in,
from
like,
T1
a
have been
day
better.
or
They have
2
been
days.
more prepared when these fights are going to break out. And you can see in the MasterCard lane
Autumn
economy
sale.
snapshot, once again, Zeus now is ahead. And that is
Autumn
going to be so
economy.
tough for the Shy because you really are dependent upon
It's
these
only like
early
300
game leads
gold,
that you
though.
build up as a
It's like-
cannon
like
to be able to
nothing.
play through sides later on.
It's a kill.
And
300 gold
Zeus
is a kill.
also has been
And like
not
a cannon
historically,
minion.
right, has actually had an issue with that, but domestically, outside of finals, been so consistent in even
die for
when
the
he is
loser, you
behind,
won't.
generating value. I remember a Jace game where he went like 0-3 early on. He was still able to output insane amounts of damage, and now he is playing the Lethality Aatrox yet again, the
Wait,
only one
turrets
who
are not
consistently
down,
has
but
had success
boss
with
mid.
this specific build.
Oh, Carrier just gonna get out of the way.
For Weibo, this Herald
They're
to
gonna go for
me
the Herald,
is
I
kind
think.
of a must-win. You need to get that, need to break open the map. We'll see if they're able to get it done.
And Weibo are going to have to count on their carries. Shahu, Light in a good spot here.
I would go for-
Shahu has been able to make it happen at many
He has
international
TP though,
tournaments.
if they wanna
3
play.
MSI titles for this guy, but Worlds thus far has not been as much about him as it has
Okay,
the others.
pissing
And
off
maybe this
Herald.
is the time now that he can step up
can't even
on
get
this
the
Azir, on this comfort pick. Maybe can make that big play that can claw this series back for Weibo because T1 are coming and they're looking for a fight.
Yep, they're seeing what they can do here as Faker moving into Fog of War. Potential teleport angle here as Light. I don't think you're going to be able to
He's
get
cut
through
off.
that way, but still, Weibo with the Shy on the flank angle. He has flash
there it
available.
is,
Now the
okay.
teleport comes in
There he
behind
is.
him. Faker
Here we go,
wanting to
here we go.
find his angle in. They don't get the knock up. A little bit of mistiming there
Oh.
from Weiwei as the Rift Herald is
Disengaged.
going to reset. She heads back into the pit, and Weibo going to have to start over.
But still, Light
Slow,
can never actually move from mid lane over
Who's
because these
Weibo?
wards are
Is
actually
it Weibo?
covering his
Weibo is a
move
social
through the river.
media
He can't
thing
actually get
in
over there. He
China.
would get engaged on by Carrier. He knew it. He read the play,
So the
but Weibo
sponsored
can't
show.
commit to the Herald without their 80 carry being able to
This team's
join.
sponsored by
At this
Weibo.
very least, that Weibo
Oh,
so
do
Weibo
force
WD.
Faker his TP. Doesn't get to just push
WIBO.
to his heart's content
I
towards
see.
that bot side of the
Weibo.
map. See if they want to continue
And then
trying to
T1 is
contest there,
sponsored
because it
by
looks like
SK
T1
Telecom.
not really that interested
Hey,
in the
Ethan,
Herald
you use
themselves,
GitHub, right?
but
Like, you
very
use GitHub
interested
the
in
code?
ensuring that Weibo don't pick it up and looking for a
Sometimes I
fight
see.
angle
I'm-
if they do try to commit to
I'm
it.
like working on
Understand it. Of course,
some
Belbed
Sekiro mods
does quite
right
like
now.
securing
I-
those Heralds. Crown now
recently got
complete, Xiaohu
Sekiro.
moving towards his Nash's Tooth. Not necessarily the most
And
damage, but
I
will
need
have
to,
a lot of consistent impact in a lot of these
mod,
fights as well.
Like,
Avoiding getting burst down,
some-
certainly going to be very, very
what is it?
strong.
I just- I
Faker
have
picks
to
up
learn
this
how to
top
mod,
wave, closer to Herald, does make a lot of sense. And we've got 1 second on
so
this
that I can
dragon,
play Sekiro
which is where
co-op.
T1 are going to put their attention. Crisp gets over the wall with the tiny little
Hell, is that a
magical journey.
Is that a tunnel?
It's going to work out, though.
Yeah, it's a bard tunnel.
They are going to be able to
Okay.
have the inside track
Just
on this
really
dragon.
short.
Faker was up on the top side, has no TP, so he has to run down.
So now they have to
Shahu has
choose
pushed in bot.
Herald or
The Shy
Dragon.
will answer top side, but they don't really have any deep wards for him to TP to, so if he does join,
Herald
it will
is
be
temporary.
very much
Dragon
so on
is
Weibo's
forever.
side of the fight.
Literally.
Yeah, Faker just going to backflip away from the knockup from Weiwei. So Weibo not going to find too much there as Owner in the river. Zeus just clearing out this Gromp, wanting to get some control back in. Looks like T1 happy to start off this this Drake, although it's not behaving itself all that much. Carrier, with all of his buttons up
Damn,
and
Owner,
available, the engage potential is going to be there. Control Ward just eviscerated here. As T1 trying to do the same thing. Teleport now to come forward.
Kennen.
As Zeus
Yeah,
on that
they'll
flank
trust
angle,
the
the shine now here. And Gumayusi pretty safe now on that back line.
Look at Keria though.
Keiria's
It's so
on her-
hard for
on his
Weeble to walk
own.
up because Keria is on that sideline. They know he's
They see
there.
him.
Yeah, he flashes
Oh!
in. He finds himself the charm.
Oh, he's turning away, turning away.
From the Shy, but it just
Let's
Shy
get him out,
is
let's get him out.
Faker. Nice.
Gone, gone.
And locks down his fellow ninja.
Azir.
Xiaohu now
Low.
taking a whole lot of
Oh, what a
damage.
sidestep.
Faker is in the trap.
Oh my god,
nice.
Faker!
It's a double kill.
And he's out!
Keep going, Faker. Keep going. Oh, he's out.
Oh shit.
Nice. He got a spree.
The next one, Faker eventually goes down, but it's 4
Yeah,
for
the
him and
Aatrox is on a
Keria.
spree. He's 3-1.
And that is T1 turning the
Holy shit, he's
situation
0-3.
around. Their health bars are low. Not
Damn.
all of Weibo's cooldowns actually hit the mark, but it
If
doesn't
that,
matter. They're still
like,
looking
Velvet
pretty
had
good.
more
If only they could
explosions, that
take
would've
down
been,
Faker.
crazy.
But they don't. The reinforcements
Dude,
come
Faker
in,
was
and
breaking their
T1
ankles,
set up soul points.
Um,
They just can't light fishes
They
with the
can't
cube.
do that.
Nice.
It's T1, one
That's Ocean-
game from
Ocean
the World
Soul.
Championship. It's T1, one dragon from Soul. And Keria gets
No, it's
spotted. He
not
says,
Ocean
great,
Soul.
I'm going to engage. Both your Soul Laners are stacked up. Keria goes right in,
Ooh.
knocks them both up.
The Varus
Bard ulti
channeling
comes through
gets
there. I think it
canceled.
was meant to protect the Shy and Xiaohu, but it kind of backfired as it immuned the
Pop.
ulti coming through from the Shy.
Boop.
And from Xiaohu, that was 2 ultimates that just
Yeah.
didn't find their mark. The anti-synergy.
Sidestep.
Dude, look,
Crazy.
Faker is
Rough for Weibo.
breaking
With
their
backs
ankles, and then
against
look.
the wall.
And he gets out. And he wants to go back in.
Engage.
The angle, and that is so
He wanted that, bro.
A triple kill for Faker on Akali, a champion that,
Wow.
well, of course, we knew he could play, but we hadn't seen this year just yet.
I tell you what, it's pretty poignant seeing him play Sylas and Akali in this series, though, after what happened last year. Just showing that it doesn't really matter what the meta's like. Faker's there. There is always going to be an opportunity. Just kind of cute after what had happened.
I mean, the man is the meta. This guy has been
Yeah.
around forever.
Everyone got Herald?
And it is
What do you guys
so
think of new
impressive to see
Baron
how
design?
well he is playing, because I
I
don't
love it.
think you could make
Yeah,
the
I like
argument
it
that
too.
he
It
has been the
reminds
best
me,
performing
like,
mid laner
so much of,
individually
like-
since
And
2017.
I feel like
This year,
I
you can
pointed
make
out
the
to
argument.
Ethan
He
that
has
it
been
seems like it has
tearing
human
up.
hands.
He's been great in lane, has
Yeah, that
really
part I
been
know
impressive
like
in
about
team
it.
fights.
wait,
And it
wait,
just
wait,
feels like a
wait.
rejuvenated.
Oh my god, Faker's gonna
Oh
style
my
onto
god,
that.
Faker.
Owner looking for that opportunity.
Oh my god!
Good connection.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh god!
His Zonias.
There's style on the motherfuckers!
Karn.
That's it! Come on! They're just trying to style on the motherfuckers.
Feel like it's Baron time.
It's the king at home.
Attaboy!
The name Faker, the greatest of all time, styling on him in Soul.
King. Oh my god, he's trying to go for it again.
Desperately trying to get something going here.
Come on.
Not going to be the
Do it
case.
to him.
He's not going to be allowed to because Faker wants to keep his whole house alive as well, but it's not going to work out. He goes into the shroud. I don't know whether this is necessarily what the fight that you want to
the
take,
Bork
but
is
Chow
too
is going to turn
strong.
up. Faker is going to get out. The Baron secured here for
In the
T1
right
on all
hands.
5 members as we tick
That's
just
fine.
past
That's good.
21 minutes.
And
Very
as,
good,
as
very
we
good.
take another look here, you see
I don't know how
ready
it's
My guy is
everyone
fine,
already
man.
on their way. And this cannon not in the greatest of spots.
Because they already
Uses
knew.
his
I think they
ultimate
calmed
only
it, so they're
on
already.
Stays alive with the stopwatch. And then that ultimate
What a
from Chris
fart.
doesn't hit the mark.
And how clean is that from Owner? I think it was a drive-by smite
That was
kill as
really
he
clean.
cute
That was a
Weiwei
clean Rakan.
going past the
Rakan
cannon,
was-
smites him down out of the air. Everyone from T1,
Exploded.
they are feeling
Is
it.
that-
They know
it's
they
Dusk-
are
it's Duskblade.
potentially
Damn, I
1-2
actually feel like
fights
I should
away
build
from
Duskblade
claiming
now.
this
Duskblade,
elusive title. That this
what's it?
team,
What's that
that
other
now
one?
is the roster
Edge
with
of
the
Night?
most international games played together
I
all
never
time.
build Edge of
Any
Night.
roster in
Oh my
history
God, that
has
turret
not
is
been able
so
to claim
dead.
that title. They are getting so damn close to it.
Incredibly. It's just over 4,000 gold to lead. They have Soul Point available as well. And Keria showing absolute mastery on this Rakan as well. This is something that he has been extraordinarily feared on. And this was, in fact, when we were touting Gumayusi and Keria as the greatest bottom lane in
Oh,
the
you're
world,
right.
it was
really
when
Ocean
they were
Soul?
playing champions
Yeah.
like this. It's when
Okay,
they were
so, like,
flexing
what
the
I
meta so
thought was,
incredibly
like,
much. But
if
Keria's
the
engages
first two
always
Drakes
absolutely
are
fantastic.
no
We'll see
longer
whether
an
he can
option
utilize those
for the
alongside this
Soul.
extraordinary
Like, if you get, like,
play
fire
that we've
and
already
earth,
seen
you
from
can't
Zeus
get
and Owner in the
fire
previous
or
games,
earth
and
Soul,
especially Faker
you
here
know, in
in
the
this
first
one.
two.
But isn't it
And this is the
RNG?
moment, I think, for Xiao in
I
particular.
thought it was
you need to
RNG,
find a hero
or I thought it was
play.
like
You need to
specifically
get
like RNG
multiple
for the
people, and it's
third
really hard
Drake.
because
No, it's
as we see,
first
the Baron
two
power play
is a
41,
random.
And then the third one, you have
third and fourth, everything after third and fourth is
and everyone on T1 has so much mobility, but if they don't
I just
find
thought,
a play
like,
like that and the game
if
plays
you
out
had
the way
like
it has,
in their
there's
case,
just
it's
no
like
way.
it's
You need
Cloud
to get a
and
Xiao
Ocean.
Hu, Deshai, Wombo
I thought if you
combo,
had Cloud and
possibly
Ocean
set up
for the
like
third
Chris,
Drake and for
give
Soul,
Light an
you couldn't
opportunity to
have a
pop
Cloud
off,
and Ocean
because
Soul.
otherwise T1's
You
going
had
to
to have
get
like a
Soul.
Fire Soul
They're going to
or
get the
like a
next
Soul.
Baron, and they're going to win
Oh,
the series.
Keria, what are you doing,
Keria?
dude?
Gonna get
Hello?
knocked up here.
Wait, Owner's here,
Comes
though.
on over. He's here to protect his support.
He's
The
too
Queen
crazy.
is
Hey, Zeus is here now.
going to be the next
Okay, that's
target. He
all
finds
from-
two with the
all from
Empress Divine, but
Avenger.
Chris
Oh my god.
Blown up!
Oh my god!
Zeus is on the way.
Unstoppable.
Light able to sidestep, finds the chains of corruption, but there's not enough damage. Xiao decent flash to try and get himself
What
up,
the
but
fuck
he's
is happening?
out of the
Fucking him.
Holy shit, them dashes!
Of that kill, and they are just so far
I
ahead.
did, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Send them home!
Finds himself alone heading back towards his
GG.
base. That's the double
It's
kill.
GG.
That's the clean ace for T1.
GG, airport.
And T1! Weibo try, they know they have to contest.
What's that
This
experience?
dragon, they have to contest. The soul, but they're not even given the opportunity. They thought they got Keria, but Keria says, come get me.
Go dive
And
the
it looks
brand,
to
bro,
me
come on.
like they're going to take this inhibitor and move back. It may not be the end of the
Brad.
series, but it
Brad,
might be the
Brad,
last
Brad,
moment
Brad,
that Weibo
Brad.
felt hope in it. As Chris
That's so-
clearing out
bro,
some
he's just
control
melting
vision.
it.
Owner wants to grab himself a soul to finish this game off on.
And T1 are just on fire. All 5 players in this final
So
game
exciting.
here, potentially playing out of their minds. They are 5
Nice.
brains,
Yo,
one
how do you get
player.
Soul
It's like
in
everything is
24
perfectly
minutes?
coordinated. They
Oh,
think
they're
they've
just on
caught
top
Keria,
of it.
but
They're like-
everyone
they're-
from
I
T1 piles
typically,
in. Lightning
I don't
bolts.
have
Owner is
teammates
here.
that rotate
Zeus
that fast,
pops the
but,
ulti
like,
fast for the
as
move
soon as
speed
they-
from the
as
top
soon as
side.
it spawns,
Faker
they're
coming
on
in
it.
from the
Like,
bottom.
they're just
T1
able to-
collapses from
24 is
every
crazy.
angle, and
Like, they're just able
Weibo
to
are wiped from the
like,
map.
path properly, to fit the timings properly.
And there's nothing to do, right? The moment
Them
that
dashes
you're not
down.
able to 100 to
Crazy.
0 anyone on T1, as soon as reinforcements arrive, you're gonna get blown up. And the gold leads as Light desperately tries to at least get
Aatrox
Zeus.
Oh.
Won't even get that.
Oh, they're
It's
stuck.
heartbreaking as now they take a magical journey over Zeus.
Oh
He likes this
my-
1 versus 3. He's absorbing so much. The Empress Divide.
Oh
He
god, the
comes
tower.
in, but he's still alive.
What the fuck? He's
Oh my god, dude!
What the? Oh!
One's just exploding as Weiwei trying to get something done, but it does not
TP
matter.
mid, that's
T1
it!
Too strong.
4 times T1 has lost in a Game 5.
Send
4
them
times
home.
they've been knocked out, and 4 times they have got back
Dive
up.
turret, fuck
Base
it.
tank
Moment.
defense.
It was 7 years since their loss, a decade since their
Go!
SKT legacy has been
Fuck yeah, Faker.
reignited.
Where's Keria? He starts crying, come on.
Let's get it, bro.
Where's Keria? Start crying, Keria. Come on! There we go. I can sleep before 4 a.m. Thank fuck. I really thought I was gonna sleep at 4 a.m.
So they win Worlds.
Yeah, they're done. It's over.
Oh, it's over. Okay. They
It
win.
took them 2 years to win a title again. Spring 2021, his roster came up. They stomped the LCK.
Oh, there he is.
They
Keria's
stomped
crying
the
now.
playoffs. And then at MSI, we started to see the cracks. And then last year at Worlds, it felt like they'd been able to recuperate from all that. But it wasn't the case. It took them 1 more year to take the lessons that they'd learned in 2022.
And so many had doubts after what had happened in the summer split. But you can see that joy on this team.
Him.
And you can see the devastation on
Faker
the
is
side of
him.
Weibo as they look on.
Yeah.
God, the Keria's
I
so
like
short, bro.
They must feel like this is a long time
God
coming.
damn.
They had to work so
I
incredibly hard to get
I
here to
give
this
that
stage.
to MVP to.
And how much sweeter that victory
Aatrox.
has to be after
Zeus.
time and time
Zeus,
and
yeah,
time
I like
again.
Zeus.
This T1
He's
roster
good.
He's pretty good.
tasted the bitter defeat. They were the ones on the receiving
Very
end
good.
of these losses.
Go
It
Faker.
started to feel like they might never
Did
be
we
able
see?
to do it.
Did you guys see like every champ
See,
from the gods like song? Like you saw Azir, you saw Aatrox. Did you see Renekton?
In the opening
'Cause we
ceremony?
beautiful
Yeah,
crafted
the
by
opening
Tiffany
I don't
and
think
Co.
so.
T1
Martin, I just put in my story. Just watch
hoisting
Weibo
it
get slaughtered.
with the new
Fuck yeah, dude.
SKT.
Oh,
Their name when they had
There
the
you go.
first three, and now this team that so many adore
Now break the
finally
trophy.
hoist the Summoners
Split up into 5 pieces for each teammate.
Come
on.
We get a new T1 skin, don't we?
Yeah. Hey! Yeah, we get a new T1 skin. Let's go!
Wait, is it the team that they used to? Is it like the 5 champs they used to win?
To
or like,
win.
Is it like A champs?
I think it's either the one they win or the one they get to choose.
Oh, okay. So Aatrox is getting a T1 skin.
Fuck yeah, dude, that's sick.
That is sick. Akali gets a T1 skin. Man, fuck that.
He has a DRX skin too. Or Akali has a DRX skin too.
Really?
Right? Or DM or
no,
DM1.
it's Aatrox. It's Aatrox. Aatrox has a DRX skin.
Absolute domination against Weibo. There is no doubt who the greatest team in the world today is.
And you can see Faker especially looking on
Come
while
on, Cario.
his teammates are raising the cup as well. He's done it 3 times. This is the first time, and he'll hoist it for the 4th.
Fucking him, bro.
I can't believe it.
Come on, Cario, lift the trophy.
The GOAT has booked-ended his first decade.
It's another
Team
team Xayah Rakan skin.
Oh god.
Like IG Rakan, SSG Rakan, SSG. IG.
They had a very shaky summer, 9-9.
Wait, Lee Sin? Lee Sin gets an updated SKT skin, doesn't he? Yo, that Ashe looks crazy though.
That's Puma. Puma at work.
Of Swiss.
I really wanted to hear this Korean cast of it now.
This is the team that T1 fans wanted.
Yeah, French.
That was Spanish, I think.
I wonder how they made edits. Like, they just like, it's like every single game, it's like, okay, the game's over, guys. Time to make edits right now before the match ends.
They probably have like a dedicated team. It's like for any...
Yeah, the front... Well, okay, hold on, wait. The front row in that shot was unenthusiastic, dude. Oh my god.
오랫동안 수많은 팀의 상승과 하락을 지켜봤습니다. 끝에 서있던 사람은 항상 저입니다.
Damn, bro.
Him.
Who said? Okay, wait. Who's the MVP of this team, though? I think
Zayus.
No, I honestly think the jungler's Owner, right?
Owner, yeah. Owner was
Yeah,
pretty
I
lit.
honestly think he put in work too. Owner put in serious work.
Okay. I think because we expect Faker to do really well, I'm just gonna give the MVP to Zayus, but Owner was pretty lit. Zayus and Owner are my picks.
월드 챔피언십 영광의 우승팀은 T1입니다. 축하드립니다.
Oh, it's bright. T1, 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 T1. This isn't a baseball stadium. This is crazy.
자,
Baseball is big in
T1팀의
Korea, right?
우승을
Very,
기념할
It's bigger in Japan, I'd say.
트로피 세레머니는요.
In Japan and Korea, they're
리그 오브
very
레전드
big.
e스포츠 글로벌 총괄을 맡고 계시는 나즈 알레하타
Who the fuck?
총괄님,
Dude, this guy's chin's so square.
라이엇 게임즈 딜런
Damn,
바데자
Dylan.
사요님,
Jesus
라이엇
Christ.
게임즈
Hey, John.
존 니덤님, e스포츠 사장님과 함께하도록 하겠습니다.
Dylan,
큰
fix your
박수로 환영해
chin,
주시기
dog.
바랍니다.
Thank you so much, Heiji. T1, congratulations, our 2023 League of Legends World Champions. Your journey has been exceptional. Your legacy is forever cemented, and you
Can
have
Faker speak
given the
English?
world peak
Barely.
League of
Probably can,
Legends.
right?
We
don't
are
think he
so
does.
honored to present you with the Summoners Cup and the 2023 championship rings.
I think isn't English like a required like language to learn in
Oh my,
Korea?
wait.
No.
On behalf of League of Legends and Riot
What?
Games, congratulations.
What, Martin?
No, nothing.
I also
There's
would
like the
like to
little
take a
pin
moment to thank
thing.
the cities of Seoul and Busan for sharing their home with us
Busan.
this last month.
Busan, you fucking
Korea is the birthplace of esports, and you have delivered an unforgettable world. 감사합니다.
Ugh!
Damn it!
감사합니다.
Please join us in congratulating your champions, T1.
What are these fist bumps, dog? Shake their hands. This isn't high touch. What is this?
Pull him in for a bro hug.
Alright, where's Carrier needs new jeans now.
You might have the gamers fight on them.
Okay, Carrier just wait for new
네,
jeans.
영광의 순간입니다.
He's here to go see
자,
new
여러분,
jeans.
월드 2023 챔피언 T1을 다시 한번 큰 박수로 맞아주시기 바랍니다.
Oh, she crying. Or is that makeup shiny?
No, she's just really excited.
Oh.
네, 오늘 정말 흥미진진하고 압도적이었던 대결이 펼쳐졌던 결승전의 영광의 우승자는 바로
her ad was at the bottom.
이 T1 선수들과 인터뷰 나눠보도록
Say
하겠습니다. 자,
To start
그렇다면
of the winner
먼저 제우스
interview.
선수와 인터뷰 나눠보도록
Who the
하겠습니다.
fuck is talking?
Winner Zeus.
Oh,
The
Zeus!
AI voice that translates for her.
Let's go, Zeus.
역시
This is the national team top laner. You were
Who the
performing out
fuck?
of your mind today. How do you feel right now?
일단 작년부터 올해까지
So
되게
Zeus?
많은 일들이
We had
I'm gonna get those
a lot
glasses
of
now.
ups and downs. We had so many hardships starting from last year, but I think this moment at Worlds repays everything. I thought I would be crying, but I'm not actually in tears.
예상할 수 있어서 그렇지
Now he's gonna start crying.
않았을까 조심스레 짐작을 해봅니다.
Yo, where's her at?
Today,
Bruh.
your lane
Down
opponent
bad?
was
At
the
3
Shy.
a.m.?
How was it?
Try not to?
Shut the
I was
fuck
quite
up,
nervous.
Try not
You
to
know,
be
I was
down
pretty
bad
much
challenge
worried
at 3
as
a.m.
well.
Gone wrong.
But the moment I started playing in front of so many fans here, I was not able to feel nervous. I was actually very confident, so I was able to pull off a decent performance. Thank you so much.
이어서 이제 월드 우승까지
Zeus, you won the gold medal at the Asian Games, and now you're a world champion. What is your plan or goal as a League of Legends professional player?
Oh wait, their contracts end today.
I mean, I can say I achieved
So
a lot
now
of
they have to go to
achievements
discussions
this
about it
year,
now.
but at the same time,
I
all
think
the
they're all
other players
re-signing.
will step it up starting next year. So I want to say I want to enjoy the moment of being the best top laner until the end of this year, and I will keep grinding.
내일은 또 다시 도전자의 마음으로 돌아간다고 하는 겸손한 제우스 선수였습니다. 승리 진심으로
Once again, congratulations.
네, 이어서
Now
오너
let's hear
선수와
from
인터뷰
T1's jungle owner.
Let's go, owner!
I like how that's like how we're like cheering for all our laners.
Finally, you managed to win your first Worlds title. How do you feel? Over the course of 3 years, you know, it was not easy. You know, I was going through a lot of ups and downs, but in the end, I was able to lift up the trophy. It feels amazing. I really, really wanted to win Worlds with the 5 players on T1's roster, and in the end, we made it. I don't know how things will turn out next year, but it just means a lot that we managed to win the Worlds trophy in the end, all together as a team. A great accomplishment by Zeus, Owner, Faker, Gumayusi, and Kyria in the end. Owner, starting from quarterfinals, you guys were the last hope of the LCK. Did you feel extra burden? Not really, you know, it was happening in Korea, and also all the other teams are really strong and talented anyway, so I was not worried about our opponents. I just tried my best to enjoy every moment, and because of that, we were able to get such a great outcome today.
Damn, this new channel is edgy as shit. I looked at the League of Legends Instagram, and the caption says, "Paint thrives even if life fades."
How would you like to describe how you feel right now? Your interviews left so many great quotes.
He looks like a boy that like wanted to transition to be a girl. He's like really skinny.
He looks like Katie and Jin had a baby.
We were able to finally bloom the prettiest, the most beautiful
It's pretty
flower.
funny. That's accurate.
After multiple setbacks and hardships, T1 finally bloomed at the best moment possible. Now let's hear from the mid laner of T1, the Faker, the unkillable Demon King.
Demon King.
Faker, you wrote another history. 4 times champion. How do you feel? Feels great. Plus,
he wants to go home. He's been here. He's done
I'm
that.
just happy that I got to play in front of such a big audience.
He's been on the stage before.
You know,
He just
who
wants to
we
go
are
home.
playing up against doesn't matter. I'm always really grateful that I can perform
Do any of them
on
have
stage.
relationships and people in the crowd watching them?
페이커 선수 아까 초반에 나왔던 영상에서
Faker,
Probably.
earlier today in the matchup teaser, you mentioned that the 4th Worlds title will be for my team. What does that exactly mean?
It's for the family.
Well, just like I said just now, I'm just happy that the people are happy by watching me perform, and I hope my teammates are also happy by playing together with me. So I wanted to just share joy and happiness with all the people around me.
그렇다면 페이커 선수 함께
Then
고생한
Faker, would you like to say anything to your teammates?
다들 너무 고생 많았고.
Great job, everyone. I know you guys worked so hard for this moment. Thank you so much.
It's very like vanilla, very like reserved.
페이커 선수
Is he
사실
normal?
이번 월드
He's known to be like very stone-faced.
보여주면서 다시 한번
Very
리빙
humble.
You have
Is it
proven
humble
yourself as
or
a
no?
living legend by popping
humble,
up in every
yeah.
game possible.
He's
And you said
cocky,
you
but
keep
like
wanna, you know,
controlled cockiness.
going on as a
feel like
professional
none of
player.
He knows
What's
he's
your
the best.
plan as a
But
professional
like
player? Not
he
to
doesn't
achieve
flaunt
everything.
it, you know?
You know,
Not a
still,
lot of the
I
Koreans
learned
spoke
so
like,
much from this
like
matchup
out
as well.
in any
So
way.
I
They
just
all
want to
just
become
spoke
a
the same,
better and greater
in my
player.
opinion.
Lastly, anything you want to say to the fans? It's been so long
What, is
since
Carrie
I
and Gumi
lost
not gonna
one world,
talk?
so it feels surreal right now.
They said lastly,
But
I'm
I
like,
just
and they're
wanna say
holding
thank you
mics.
to all the fans out there, and I will keep working hard for my fans.
I want to hear
Bot
Carrie
lane
talk.
gets no say. Bot lane gets no say.
Thank you very much, Faker.
Like
and
if anything,
congratulations one
Zaya
more
didn't
time.
do
And now
anything.
here,
I saw
let's
Rakan
hear
doing
from
all the
Guma
work.
Yusi.
Ah, there we go.
Like with
All
the-
right.
You finally made it. You are the world champion. How do you feel? Feels good and amazing.
기분이 좋다. 이렇게 짧은 한마디에 정말 많은 감정이 느껴지는 것 같습니다. 계속해서 바텀 구도가
Carrie is
It
looking
all
for
came
Yuji.
down to the bot lane matchup. How did you prepare the draft and comp today?
He's trying to get an album
Before
signed
I
for
answer
real.
to that question, can I
Actually,
add
I'm
on
gonna
to
look up
my first answer?
Who is
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. How do you feel right now?
biased?
Thank you, my dear Lord. And also, I want to say thank you
What are
to
the
all the
what are the
coaching
religions?
staff,
The main
our
religion in
GM,
Korea? Is it
our
Christian or
COO,
Catholicism?
our manager. They worked
Catholic-
so hard for
I think
us.
Buddhism and then
I really
Catholicism
appreciate
are
their hard
second.
work. I don't think I was performing really well today, but my teammates, they're doing a great job. So we won the finals. It feels like a dream. I want to say thank you to everyone on the side of T1, especially Carria.
Yeah! Support lives matter!
멋지게 활약한 캐리아 선수에게
Let's go!
감사를 표했습니다. 오늘
Support
그렇다면
lives
네.
matter.
듀오가 준비한 뱀픽
What was the
Go on.
key to the bot lane composition with you and Carria? I think we kind of
Solo queue.
showed everything we can do throughout our competition at Worlds. So we knew what we're going to do and also what potentially the opponents are going to do. So we were going through a lot of potential matchups and we were like, let's take this and let's kind of like deal with this picks if they take it.
팬들의 선행을 보면서 간절함을 느꼈다라고
And you also
이야기했던
mentioned that
선수인데요.
by seeing all the LCK and T1 fans doing good stuff to make T1 win Worlds, you were also happy and could tell how desperate your fans are. Anything you want to say to them? So it was not easy. I know we ended up being a runner-up for like 5-6 times. Sometimes we even ended up on 3rd place. I know our fans were really thirsty and desperate for this moment, but I want to say thank you so much for your continuous support.
Apparently, Hani plays League.
자, 이어서 캐리아 선수에게
So that's
Now,
where, that's
let's hear
where the
from
connection
Carria, the
begins.
support player on the
Oh,
side of
she
T1.
plays Garen, she says.
Congratulations on winning World Championship.
But she doesn't play aggressively, this is the problem.
She plays Garen. Of course, she plays fucking Garen.
You finally met Eugene.
Wait, Eugene!
talking?
일단 유진 씨도 봐서 좋고. I'm happy that I got to see Eugene's. I'm happy that I won Worlds. Right now, it feels
fuck
unreal.
Worlds. We gotta see Eugene's.
Yeah. Clouds, you know, I feel
Eugene's
like I'm
first,
dreaming.
bitches.
Okay, I have my trophy. Can I have a signed album now?
Process that we were
he's trying to go to a fan
working
sign now.
hard for this moment, you know. I'm really happy, but also I'm just feeling nostalgic about, you know, the 3 years that we spent together for this moment.
Okay, he said nostalgia. I'm like, bro, you're 21.
Kyria.
My bro is built like a 16-year-old bro.
What do you think went well
He's my
today,
age,
or
and he's like
maybe
hella
what was
short.
the favorite
Like,
moment of
how
Worlds
is man
this
this
year?
short?
I think our preparations
How tall is
were
Faker?
really on point in quarters and semifinals, and
Looks like
because of
5'6".
that, we made it to the finals. Today,
Faker is
gameplay-wise,
5'9".
I'm not really happy,
No.
but my
So that
teammates are
means
popping
Kyria.
off. I can hear the crowds are saying no. I really
Kyria
appreciate
too.
that.
He's like 3'8". Go back.
All the players, all the coaching
Kyria.
staff were working hard in order to achieve this moment. So I am really happy and grateful.
Wait, Martin, go back.
Depending on the cult.
Kyria, what is your plan heading
Oh,
into next
3, 2,
year?
8.
Now that you're a world champion.
Plant.
All my teammates were, you know, speaking
My
some
height is
fancy words,
166
so
cm.
I'm gonna follow them. I'm just gonna, you know, enjoy this
T1
moment
and
for
Gumayushi
about
height.
a couple
That's
of days, and
5'6".
and then I'm gonna get back to the
What?
grind. You know, I
166
always
cm
have
is
to keep working
5'6".
hard. So I wish I can keep on showcasing
Because
the
like
best
if each
performance and best
30
result
cm is
possible
1 foot,
to my
and
fans.
he's 5'6".
이어서
No way.
임재영
Yeah.
감독님과도 인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다.
Now let's hear from
He's like
the
5'6.2".
interim head coach for
Who's this
T1.
fucking bias, bro?
감독 대행으로서
Oh, yeah, let's go,
월드 첫
coach.
우승입니다. 소감이 남다르실
If
것
I stood
같은데
up on
How do you
that
feel
stage,
winning
I'd be the
Worlds
same
as an
height as
interim head coach
Kyria.
the first year leading T1?
적이 많았는데
You know, this year was not easy, but in
Oh,
the
Tom.
end, it's a happy ending.
일단 지금
So
Tom.
right now it feels just surreal
Tom.
and
It's not Tom,
amazing.
it's Tom. It's
Tom.
It's Korean, so Tom.
정말 많으셨잖아요.
I can tell, you know, you and your coaching staff were working so hard because the drafting was the key point with you and Weibo. What did you focus on the most?
Weibo.
We were,
Weibo.
yeah.
Weibo.
We also had Danny.
Uh,
So we wanted to make
Weibo.
sure that we can kind of be more thoroughly prepared for the matchup and
Oh, God.
compositions and draftings.
진심으로 축하드립니다. 이어서 코치님과도 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
Moving on to Roach,
네,
coach on the side of T1.
no.
Congratulations, Roach.
네.
Say Roach?
Yeah,
월드
Roach.
우승에
His name's Roach.
함께한 소감 여쭤봐야겠죠?
How do you feel at the moment?
선수를 할 때나 이 팀에
When I
Oh,
was
he's a Roach.
performing as a professional player, or when I
Oh,
just
he's another
joined T1
coach,
as a
I see.
coach,
Yeah,
I
there's
really
two
wanted
coaches.
to, you know,
Assistant.
be standing here
One's an analyst,
once
maybe.
in a lifetime, and
Yeah,
I
actually
finally
think
made
Roach is a
it.
cool name because like
You know,
I
we only
know
have 7
a
people
Roach from
standing
The
on
Witcher
stage
3.
at
Roach is
the
my
moment,
horse.
but not only us, but also Sky, our manager, our
Imagine being in
GM,
solo queue and then
all
like
the staff
you
on the
get
side of
stomped
T1
by a guy
worked
named
so
fucking
hard and
Roach.
supported us. And
Yo,
also,
Roach is badass.
our
Don't
fans,
disrespect Roach.
Because of their support and love, we
'Cause,
were
like,
able to make it
My
happen.
horse never failed me.
Is there anything
He
you want to
always
say to
showed
the
up when
T1
I
fans?
needed him. You know,
Okay.
We were able
Roach
to
is
end the
always
year on
there
a
for
very
me.
good
He'll
note.
never
It's a
let you
big
down.
relief.
He's a bro.
But we will keep, you know, going on. We will keep challenging for
I just
another
realized where
title.
those guys,
So I
people
will
who were
look
on
forward
stage
to your
earlier go.
continuous
Did they just
support.
leave?
코치님까지 인터뷰를
When did
I
they
mean,
leave?
those are the
Thank
only,
you
those are
very
the only
much,
people on
everyone.
stage.
No, there were a few people on stage earlier.
Oh yeah, they just walked to the right.
I know
Oh.
all 5
When they
players
fist
and
bumped
also the
people, they
coaching
walked off
staff
the stage to the right.
were
Oh.
doing a fantastic job winning Worlds today. But let's find out who is gonna
Oh,
be
MVP.
the finals MVP, the Oppo finals
guys, who guys think
MVP
MVP?
today.
Zeus. Top.
각 지역을 대표하는 전문가
I'm
패널의
saying it's
표를
Warner.
기반으로 해서
Owner.
오퍼 파이널
One guy.
MVP가
That
선정이 됐습니다.
It is time to reveal the Oppo finals MVP of Worlds 2023.
MVP는
Warner.
Zeus.
Owner.
It's gonna be Zeus on the top lane. congratulations!
Top lane! Top lane, baby! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Zeus!
Wait, I just realized he has braces.
Aatrox! 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 Now every time we see Aatrox, it's gonna be Duskblade, Edge of Night.
Congratulations, Zeus.
Watch. Rush Merc Shreds.
Zeus.
Oh, server lag.
You won Worlds and you won the Finals MVP. Were you expecting this?
Dog, that's a shitty trophy.
Last year, my opponent laner won Finals MVP, and I was watching him winning the Finals MVP in the backstage. It was another year of me ending up being a runner-up.
He's iced out. You see that shit?
I was like, well, this happened again, but
He's
I
hella
was
iced
like,
out.
maybe if I just keep working hard, there will be my moment.
And
somehow,
that's
I
New
was
Jeans.
able to make it happen in the end. I want to say
That's
thank
New
you
Jeans
to my
inspired, which is
friends and
Powerpuff Girls
family, and also
inspired.
Khan, who helped me so much during Asian Games.
Not even
and also,
inspired.
Of
It's
course,
literally just
T1
Powerpuff
and my
Girls.
players.
They
And
got the
also
rights to do it, I think. They had to have.
Bengi, who used to be the head coach of T1.
Oh, Bengi.
뱅기 감독님 보고 계시면 또 너무 기분 좋아하실 것 같습니다. 그렇다면 우리 또 팬분들이 엄청난 환호를
And
보내주셨는데요.
also, Zeus, would you like to say anything to the fans?
Play more Aatrox. Guys, please play Aatrox.
I played so many leagues this year. It was really hard.
It's not.
But thanks to your support,
He's been inflating the
I was able to
Aatrox
keep
numbers in
myself
Korea.
motivated.
앞으로도 항상
I will make sure
Shout
to
out to my
always show the best
all my
performance
Aatrox mains.
possible for my
Never
fans.
stop playing Aatrox.
Never stop.
Once again,
Now
this
we're gonna
is
see.
your
Now we're gonna see a fucking
2023
spike.
Worlds
Watch.
Oppo Finals MVP, Zeus.
Let's go.
자 이렇게 해서
He played
월드
Gwen,
V4라는
Aatrox,
대기록을 세우면서 다시 한번 세계
and
최고임을 입증한
Aatrox.
T1입니다. 승리 다시
Yeah,
한번
Aatrox and
진심으로
Gwen he played,
축하드립니다.
Imagine if Gwen gets the skin.
Man, I don't want Gwen to get the skin. Why? She doesn't deserve the skin.
Yeah, no one plays Gwen.
있었습니다. 전
Except-
세계
except the
모든
GOAT Zeus.
팀들과 그리고 스태프분들,
He's allowed to.
선수의 친구들과 가족분들 정말 많은
He might have been like,
응원과 애정을
yo, Aatrox
보내주셨는데요.
already has a
또
DRX
개최에
skin. We're gonna give the
힘써주신
SKT skin to
서울시와
Gwen. And
부산시
I'm gonna be so
덕분에 이
mad.
자리가 더욱더 빛날 수
Don't you fucking use
있었습니다.
that excuse.
이번 월즈에 보내주신 전 세계 팬 여러분들의 응원과 열정, 그리고 리그 오브 레전드를 향한 변함없는
hats.
애정 역시도 진심으로 감사하다는 말씀 드리고 싶습니다. 자,
I'm gonna switch
이제
my phone and hop in bed, bro.
2023 리그 오브 레전드 월드
I'm
챔피언
waiting for the interview to
T1
go
팀의
finish, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
트로피 세레머니와 함께 여기서 인사드리겠습니다.
I'm trying to play a game.
그럼 선수분들 트로피
Are
앞쪽으로
you
이동을
fucking crazy? It's 3 in the
해주시고요.
morning.
I
소환사의
woke up at 1
컵을
a.m.
들어
So
올려주시기
I'm
바랍니다.
pretty awake. It's like my 14th hour
리그 오브
awake.
레전드
So.
월드 챔피언
Caria, my goodness, you're short as fuck, dog. Dog, he's. It's so lopsided.
He just accepted it.
T1, 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 T1. He's in his mind. He's like, all right, New Jeans, wait for me.
Absolutely monumental showing out of T1. Emily called it at the top of the day, 3-0. They are not going to let anything to chance, and they did not.
Out of all the predictions I made, I think this is the only one that was actually correct.
Important one.
In terms of game score, and but no, like I can't stress enough just how awesome it's been to watch
there's
this
a
team.
Reddit
I really
post
fell in love
of
with
the,
them in
the guy who
2022
created Zeri.
spring, when they were just absolutely
in
dominating
the stream,
in
he's
LCK,
like,
and
oh my god, that's the fucking owner of T1, of course.
Kind of go
I
to
forgot they
these
went to a
international
Western owner.
finals, fall just short,
But,
especially after, again,
the
this
guy
split,
who
I cannot
created
stress enough.
Zeri, he's like, I realize this is the biggest mistake I've ever made as a champion. I'm sorry.
Why?
The guy who made Zeri?
Yeah, the guy who made. I sent it to you, Ethan, on Discord.
Wasn't Zeri, like, the guy who made Zeri, like, also responsible for people like Zoe?
Malawi?
Oh.
What's his name? Riot August. Here, I'll send it
If he was the same guy that made Yasuo, like, fuck him. I hope he dies.
Damn. Okay.
I hate Yasuo so much.
Damn.
Honestly, I don't think Yasuo
Yeah,
is the problem.
Zeus. This is gonna go into Faker's
He just keeps kissing the trophy, man. Like
he earned it.
I mean, yeah, but like I wouldn't
Faker's,
kiss the trophy.
This is going into Faker's apartment because he's technically he's an owner of T1. He's a part owner of T1.
Funny.
I think he's in the majority too. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dog can't even carry it. It's so heavy.
All right, now we need Keria to get like a selfie with New Jeans.
And to do it right here in Korea, we didn't really mention it that much, but you know, South Korea is one of the reasons why esports is what it is. As we see, Guma, who has a whole family of people that are great at gaming, and a StarCraft legend.
3 kisses.
In general, it's just such a beautiful.
Wait, what the fuck?
He hugs it.
Yeah, wait. Rewind.
Ethan left. Oh, no, he's back.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, Ethan?
Which was my bet.
Jesus. Alright, time to get that limited merch on T1store.com.
About this team is like the fact that they came in, you were looking at how they were going to play, you were looking at JDG, a lot of people were like, JDG
what the hell is happening?
the meta hasn't changed at all. Basically, this team said, no, like, we will dictate the pace of the meta. And
So T1 won. Let's fucking go! Very entertaining games. Pretty stressful for game 1, honestly. But it was 1 o'clock. It is now 3:40 a.m. and I am going to sleep. So I will see you guys later whenever a stream happens. Oh man.